Hey.
I also bought a whole bunch of radios. Do you want me to just like set them down somewhere or?
You can set them on the bar.
Okay, yeah, that's
I
what I was
appreciate it.
thinking. Yeah, of course. You okay? You
Honestly.
managed to get some sleep? Huh?
Ask the bakers that are sitting on my counter at home.
Oh. I'm gonna go put some food upstairs.
Call me anything. So nothing yet, as far as like anything on the docket or anything like that.
Okay. Yeah.
I checked before I left the house.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm gonna do today, to be honest.
I'm about to go meet with Stacy and talk about yesterday, so she was, I think, there to like witness part of it.
Where are you meeting her?
Liquid Library.
Do you think she'll mind if I'm there?
I can double check. Also, what's the radio? Since I don't really know what your guys' code is.
1 for 1.2.
1 for 1.2. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'll just double check. Okay. Oh, okay. She says yeah. I don't mind. So we can both go.
I have to talk to Lane before I even think about talking to Parker.
That's fair. Here, we could ride up. You want to ride up together or separately?
We can ride together.
Okay.
If my bike gets fucked, I'll just take the bagger out from the apartments.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, do you have anything in Mirror Park?
No, I just mean to have a bike here in Tree.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Riley might be flying back in today for her trip.
So she might be coming back early.
Yeah, I sent up the bat signal of hey.
Yeah, I kind of need you. Kind of a mess right now.
Like, if she needs to take a couple more days to recover from jet lag or whatever, it's fine. But she needs to at least be within the fact that. I mean, club could be out today. It all depends on if DOJ extends the hold to 72 hours.
I really hope they don't. I feel like they don't have enough to extend it, but who knows?
I'm gonna be so for real. From the bits and pieces we heard last night, it sounds like the marshals are more concerned with the EMS than they are with the raiders. But
that's what I'm really hoping for. And
oh, is that Duke?
That's what I was wondering too. Did Duke just pass us?
I think he did. On
What if I call him?
I think that was his double team.
I mean, hey, maybe I know Stacy really
disconnected
likes him,
SIM card error.
Oh, take your SIM card in and out of your phone. That's unfortunate. It happened to me the other day too. I don't know what the fuck was up with that.
That looked like his bike flying past us.
That's what I thought too, and like
Hey
the red
there.
Hey. Okay, so that was you that I just saw flying past me and ran up.
Yeah.
She bought some food. It's upstairs, and community radio. It's on the bar.
I'm good at the moment. I'm just moving down here and gonna take a nap for a bit. I got some Liberty City stuff to deal with. So.
Gotcha. I'm going with her. She's gonna go talk to Stacy, so I'm just going with her.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep, yeah. Stacy, I think, is giving a statement that she saw VB shoot first. So.
Oh, but I should take my cutoff though.
Nope, I was just in there. Fuck that. You're not trespassed. You can be in there all you want.
No.
Fuck that.
I mean, if she's gonna be giving a statement like that, you know, if any cops walk into the library, I don't want them to think.
Whatever.
Fair?
Your call.
You know what?
Your
That's
call.
actually fair. I'm in a public spot.
Yeah, you're in a public spot. Fuck them.
Alright. Well, you take a good nap, and I will see you when you come back around.
All right. Probably be probably another hour and a half. I'll be back around for a little bit.
Alright.
All right. See you later.
Yep, bye.
Bye.
What was he doing awake?
I don't know. He was just hanging out at the hospital from the sounds of it.
Oh, interesting.
We're not trespassed.
I mean, he's not a doctor anymore, so like, can they really put him for trespassing?
I mean, if he got trespassed, yeah, but he's not trespassed.
Okay. That's good. Alright.
I have to go get bandages at some point. Smile.
I can grab some for you.
No. I want to.
Oh. Okay.
You know, I should go during shift. Well, no, I shouldn't go during shift 3. There's no doctors to tell EMS to fuck off.
Oh. Where? Stacy, you in here yet? Oh, I hear you. Hi.
You upstairs?
Hey, how's it going? Here, let me.
Good.
Let's pull the lounge out.
Hey.
Hey, I'm at the airport.
Alright, I'll grab my car and come get you.
Alrighty.
Alright, bye.
Yep, bye.
I have to go get Riley from the airport. I have my car here, so, I'll be back.
Okay.
Whoopsie. Oh, the headaches. Also, hi, not ignore you guys. It's just black bars. Y'all, if you're around here often enough, know the drill with black bars, and this is me just breaking black bar rules. To explain, we're in black bars still, and yeah, it's gonna be pretty quiet unless we got some stuff going on. Anyway, back to black bars rules. I promise I'm not ignoring you. I have to make a command for this. Oh, this is unfortunate. I can't drive. I can't drive. I can't drive. This is awful. Thank God. I'm alone in this car. No one can see me drive. See how bad my driving is if I'm alone in the car. Fuck.
Oh, come on, last night was awful.
Hey.
Five of the club are up for potentially 72 hours.
72 hours?
Well, they're supposed to be they're supposed to be 24-hour holds with the potential to be extended to 72 with DOJ approval. Someone fucked up and sent Lane and Wade up on 72 hours.
What the fuck?
Terrorism.
Terrorism?
So they went to meet with VV last night. She basically demanded that they meet in the emergency lane at the hospital. I'm gonna pull over and talk to you for you. Basically, want it to be on their terms. So club rolled out. I think if I understand it correctly, because I was not at the prison at the full download. I just got the TLDR from Wade and Lane. They went. They were shooting. Vivi and Flynn pulled guns on the club.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, but what?
And Duke got shot by Flynn when he was not even, like, in the car.
What the fuck?
Duke did not get sent up on terrorism. He could, however, at any point in the 30 days get charged for the deagle that he had. But Raina's talking with Dr. Stacy right now about what Dr. Stacy saw. According to Duke, Stacy's statement to the PD is going to be saying that she saw Vivi shoot first, so...
Oh, okay.
That's going to be interesting. The marshals are also apparently very interested in why EMS had guns in the first place.
Yeah, that's... I'm sorry, but you're, I don't think you're supposed to have any weapons on you, if I'm correct. You're not PD.
So according to Lottie, there were talks around the time she was leaving about getting, like, a cert through PD where you'd have to be trained on the gun and all that, and gun safety and all that. I don't think that ever happened, which means EMS shouldn't have any kind of weapon on them on duty, except for, like, melee. So yeah, Marty,
Ooh.
Wally, Mason, Wade, Lane, all up on holds right now.
God damn it. Okay.
Which makes you highest ranking outside of prison right now.
Whew. Okay.
So we cleaned house, brought all the shit up north. I dumped the shoddy that was in high command safe
I
out
was
in
gonna
the
say,
ocean.
were you guys able to get into the high
Yeah,
command safe?
yeah. Lane gave me the code. I got into high command safe. There is still stuff in it. It's just stuff that Lane was like, "Nah, you can leave it."
Yeah.
There is money from high command safe that's been set aside up north. I labeled it, do not touch.
Did you move the money crates up north?
Yeah, we took the money crates up north.
Okay.
Everything that the only thing that didn't really get moved was money printers because, like, fuck those. We're not gonna get in too much trouble for those should they come for to raid. Some of the weaponry got mixed up. I know James and Duke cleaned out all the rusted out weapons from up north too.
Okay.
Because a lot of shit rusted.
Fuck. Okay. Did they take all the gun racks out of Tit too?
We didn't take all the gun racks out, no.
Let me do that. I'll take them out.
Okay.
So they don't have any indication that there has been weapons in that house.
Yeah, we'll head that way.
Yep. Yeah, I don't want them to think that there has been weapons, you know?
Yeah. I think we took some stuff out. I think we moved like a rack up north. As we get the space, there's not a lot of room left in that building.
Yeah, there was a cardboard crate that I had in there. It's not even worth being in there, so if you guys have to take it out, I will yoink it.
I think we have some stuff in it right now.
Oh, okay.
Just because, like, there was a lot of shit that had to be moved north, and Faraday still has some stuff on her because she went to bed with the storm. But it's mostly just, like, the boost stuff, I think.
Okay. So there is nothing illegal anywhere?
Not to my knowledge.
All the weed moved?
Everything is up north.
Everything.
I told people if they want to push club weed, just to take a little bit from up north and put it in a vehicle at, like, Morningwood or something.
Yep. You mind if I do a sweep of the houses just to make sure nothing was missed?
Yeah, we can double check. If you need a new radio, Raina bought some, and there's food upstairs.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, I need a radio.
Raina.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
I did an oopsie and I had Raina buy the SIM cards last night, forgetting that they're going to be tied to her name, but I don't think any of our folks are going to do anything wild and crazy on those phones once they get them.
Oh, okay.
It's literally just going to be for making phone calls and shit. I just hate that it's tied to Raina's name, given warehouse, but they shouldn't be there long enough for it to become an issue.
Right.
But yeah, they are all up on hold. Yep. So it's you, me, James, Gareth, Faraday, Duke on the outside. Flynn is in the ICU and Vivi's in the ICU.
Good.
I had to talk to Lane, but Captain Gunn wants to talk to me and Lottie. He is a dear friend of mine. He's pissed at his chief. And rightfully so. I think EMS is about to be heavily divided.
I'm sorry, but... I hope they get fired.
Yeah. I wanted to be with Raina while she was talking to Stacy because I wanted to hear Stacy's perspective, to be honest.
So, wait, they pulled guns first?
I don't know who pulled first. I just know that they pulled guns.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna do a sweep.
Oh. I don't know why there's an extended mag on the ground, but I'll take that. Duke press charges. And that's Lane's bag. Okay, Faraday has all that stuff on her. There's nothing inherently illegal about having a weapon track of that shit. Yeah, chapter room's clear. I mean, we do have the one rack that's all melee weapons, but there's nothing illegal about that.
Yeah. We can have a melee weapon rack.
Also, the bag that's in there with a key, like with a lock on it, that's Lane. She says there's nothing to worry about in it.
Okay. Ugh.
We have knives just hidden all over this bitch.
We do.
We have so many knives in this house.
If there's knives that are none of our state IDs, we need to.
I mean, there's nothing illegal about not having a serial on it.
Oh no, not the serial, the non-serial ones, but there's ones that have somebody else's that's not in the club serial on it.
I mean, you could have easily bought it off of someone. There's still nothing illegal about that.
True. You guys got it.
I'm just making sure no one put anything in the microwave.
Oh my god, the microwave.
None of us can reach the spice jars anyway. I can't have a donut.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I want a honey lemon frap. Okay.
Who put water in the oven? What the fuck? And there's just okay. Honestly, we could probably store all the snowballs in random stashes in the house.
Get them off the floor. Yeah, you guys went through everything.
Yeah. Faraday did a sweep of the house while James and I were up north.
Okay. I trust you guys.
I'm just double checking. And Duke and James did do another sweep last night.
Okay.
Alright. But we have so many little stashes, it can't hurt to triple check. Because there's just so many little ones.
There really is.
Okay. And like all that's in here is a knife, armor, and armor plates, and none of that's illegal.
Yep.
And I don't think there's any stashes in here.
Oh, look, there's our DOC uniforms that we never used.
Beginning of the end for Flanagan there.
Huh?
That's the beginning of the end for Flanagan.
Yep. Yeah. Got Wade's counter gun.
Yes. James came in to get the barrel gun last night.
Alright. Perfect.
So everything should be clear, just in case. Like, my only concern is like the marshals are the ones that are on this, and I know some of the marshals are very raid happy. So that's the only reason I can think of that they'd go for a 72 as well.
To raid.
Is to raid.
What about Matt's?
Faraday cleared it.
Okay.
There's nothing illegal about having washing machines.
Right?
It's a laundromat.
It's a literal laundromat.
And I'm sure if we asked some friends, they would say, "Oh yeah, no, we bring clothes to get washed and shoe wash all the time." But if we don't make it to also talk to Dr. Stacy, I want to get the download from Marina about what Stacy says.
Okay. Oh, so we got a doctor in our pocket now?
Well, I mean, she's friends with Raina and friendly with Duke.
There's a dead deagle in here.
Ah, did we not grab? Oh, okay, we didn't grab that last night. That's our bad. Why? James, why would you leave this in here?
What is it?
It's a note that says James's weed and money.
I grabbed it.
Because he double checked the bench, I'm pretty sure.
Whose saying ID is 2735?
2735, Mason.
Mason, does he have an active hunting license?
I think so. Yeah, we didn't worry about blueprints because, like, blueprints aren't something they can take the house over.
Right.
Also, you can easily say, "Oh, I meant to go recycle those. I just didn't want them on the floor."
And grab the trash, get it out of here real quick. Another trash bag. Hold on. All right. I might have a headache.
Okay.
So, if
Do you want me to grab them?
If you want. Get rid of the float and the main funds out of here too. Don't indicate that we stored money here, nothing. I don't want them to have any sort of indication that we had anything in this house.
Yeah, I don't know what to do
Pertaining
with the
to
money
money and
printer
guns.
because, like,
Just fucking yoink it out and get rid of it.
is there
How
anything
many
in
do we
it?
get? Let me see. 4 ink cartridges, but I'll take that out. There, it's empty.
There's stuff in that one that's gonna be left.
All right, it's good. I grabbed it.
All right, I have a money printer on me. Oh, you know what we could have done though? We could have just filled it up with the snowballs again.
We could have.
We still can.
I mean,
Because that would be hilarious. They come to raid and they just find a weapons rack full of snowballs.
Dude, do it. Fuck it. Let's do it. We still have a crap ton of them, so.
Ah! What did I just do?
I don't know. What did you do?
Oh, that's how you do that.
What?
I'm placing something.
Oh, I can see you.
I've been trying to figure out how to do this.
What, just walk around while you're doing it?
Yes. Oh, I can go back to the live now. How do I get out of it now?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. So 1, 2. Okay. I've been trying to figure out how to do that since I got the house.
I didn't even know how to do it, to be honest.
Press 1 on the tablet. I don't know what the angles are of this house.
I don't either.
So these are going to be uneven as fuck. There you go. Black bars were because we had just started stream. And we were doing the RPs. Cause you know how you guys know how I am with the black bars.
Alright, there's still some over in this corner next to the fridge.
Okay.
Alright, that one's full.
I just think it'd be so funny
It would be. It would be freaking hilarious.
that if they come to raid, they're like, oh, there's a weapons rack, there's a weapons rack, and it's just
Snowballs.
snowballs.
Fucking trolling them.
There's one left out here. Honestly, I would love nothing more than to just like be ready to troll PD. Alright.
Ah, that's perfect. I like that.
Also, James, his reaction when I told him last night. It's like, okay, I'm like, get to Chumash, like, now. He's like, what's going on? I'm like, club's on holds up in prison. 72 hours. He's like, what? I'm like, what'd they do? And as he's saying, don't say it over the phone, I go, terrorism. And he's just like, what? What do I want to do with this money printer?
I don't know, because I have ink cartridges too.
Like, do we just want to go throw it in storage up in Polito?
Yeah, might as well.
Let me just throw this outfit in my closet before we go. We'll.
Honestly, I want us to be full disguise. Like, don't look like us. Nothing going to.
Yeah. That's
all
very.
I got. We need to go to the store.
I'll meet you up there. Last night, I think moving the stuff was even more nerve-wracking. Just cause, like, yeah, the first time we moved ship north, like, we all had 9's van worth of stuff on us, but, like, it just felt a little bit more high stakes last night. Because it's like, you don't know, is PD gonna come try to lock down the properties at any moment? And, like, V has, like, so much shit on her. It just felt a lot more high stakes last night moving shit than it did when we were just moving shit.
How late are you possibly able to do said pickup? 2 or 3 hours. Okay. And has payment. What are we looking at? $370,000. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just give me hopefully 2 hours then. All right. Sounds good. Thank you. Bye.
Did Bali order shit?
Yes, he did.
I don't think we had money for that.
No. Our order's ready though.
We don't. Okay. Okay. That's gonna wipe the fund and then a little bit extra, because there is like 200.
What happened to all our money?
Did you not look at the the overview? We have.
I have been away.
Okay. Hello.
Hey, I just got done talking with Stacy. Where are you guys at?
We're about to head up north really quick.
Okay.
So give us like 10-15 minutes and we'll be back down.
Okay. Back at the library or over Chumash? Because I could go either.
Chumash.
Okay. I'll see you guys there then.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
We have 238,272 in that particular fund.
What the fuck?
That's
Why?
more. That's more than we had.
How? Why?
What do you mean? How? Why? That's more than we had in the fund.
Wait, how much money do we have?
Almost 250K is in that fund.
Oh, the gun fund.
Yeah. We have about almost 900K clean up north. Plus 100 and some odd that needs to be run. Plus Marty has a money run sitting somewhere, except we can't do that because he's on a hold. This is fine. I'm not crashing out. I'm just trying to think of where all of our money is.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. How do I? Can't get in. And
How do you
no,
what?
I can't get in.
But how do you what?
I just can't get in the car.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like, how do I?
I just don't know what to do. I can't talk to Wally right now.
Like it's ammo, right?
I have no idea. It just says our order. I don't know what he ordered. I haven't been here.
'Cause I think he placed an order for ammo. But also, like, I would like to be able to verify with Wally that he did in fact place an order for something. And also, we have so much shit up north that is just, like, gone off. Like, after this, like, we cannot buy more shit for a little bit after this. Because we are not gonna have the money for it. We're probably gonna be doing a lot of sanding in the next few days, if people are around. And probably selling off the maps. Just to kind of make up for the potential lack of pushing, lack of being able to run money, all that. It's quick, clean cash coming in.
Right. Oh, wow. I guess Wally, Did they get their phones in there?
I don't know if Duke managed to get them to them last night. The marshals initially said no, so because the DOC had to go to the marshals for fucking approval. I'm just gonna do like a lap around before pulling in.
Yep.
Keep your eyes out for any cops or anything like that.
Well, since I'm kind of... I'm gonna say fuck it, we're gonna get it just this once. Honestly, I really don't even want to buy shit, but we do need ammo.
Yeah.
So, just this once, I'm gonna make the decision to get the fund, or to go over the gun fund.
Yeah, because that's it. My only thing is that, I don't think, technically speaking, we don't have the money in the fund.
Right.
But
shoot, my personal weed.
It probably got mixed in with the club stuff.
I don't remember how much I had.
There's 121 in here that I
I had
separate.
like 700 bags or something.
The 3,000 is the club weed. I know that much. Where was
All right,
yours
so that-
stored?
Mine was up by the doors going into chapter.
Okay. And the Faraday might have it on her.
Maybe.
Because she had a bunch of stuff on her at Storm.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think Faraday might have it.
I'm not even gonna worry about trying to organize right now. That's just too much of a hassle. When did we get a fucking taser?
I don't know. It was up in the guest room. We have 838,713 in here. That's clean. We have 157K that needs to be washed. So if we can get that done at some point today, that'd be huge.
So do I take that money out of the top left?
Top left, yes. Bottom right came from high command. Do not touch.
I don't like how low we are on money.
That's why we need to, like, I think we're going to do a lot of sandy just so we have quick, clean cash. But we'll come up and grab that when it's time to go. I'm just like, did Wally look at how much money we actually had in the gun fund before he placed the order?
I don't think so. I'm just moving things around. Make it a little bit more organized.
Yeah. Organization was definitely not the name of the game last night.
God damn it, someone's season scraps. Oh. Oh, God damn it. Again.
Yeah. There probably was enough money at the time that it was placed. It's fine. There is a plan to do a fuck ton of sandy the next few days and just sell off the mats.
I'm trying to get all these guns out of here. All right, that assault shotgun in that top crate is mine. I'm just gonna leave it.
Okay.
Um, wow, we're really out of deagles too. Fuck.
Yeah, a lot of shit rusted.
All right. Where's all our makeshift?
That's a good question. Where did they all go?
Oh, over here.
All right, I'm just getting organized.
Pretty recently. I know that initially they didn't. But honestly, that might have been oversight. That they weren't rusting out. Like, I genuinely think it might have just been oversight.
All right.
I'll be right back. I have to run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. It is um all organized. Shotguns are the last two. Oh, here. Here in your head.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Riley's probably like, I'm ready to go. Yeah. Sorry, I had to think for like a few. Oh, now she is. It's all good. It's all good. We haven't missed any phone calls. Perry's around. Riley!
Yeah, sorry. Last two are all shotgun stuff. This one's just your normal sit
Okay.
gun. This is your Glocks, your Deeks, and this is just the SMGs and AKs.
Alright,
on
we
my end.
be ready to rock.
Yeah. Oh, I put the tourniquets in here.
Oh, bet.
They're in this in the cabinet in the counter.
Okay. Sounds good.
I mean, it's like, whoa. I mean, what's a better way of putting medical stuff in? What the
Then putting it in the, yeah. Alright.
Exactly.
Let's rock and roll back to Chumash.
Yep.
Everything locked up?
Yeah.
Good morning, Sauce.
We didn't touch that other door, right?
No, I mean, double check it. What you telling him to go back to sleep for, Barry?
Oh, you want to stop at Marty's house so I could grab my bike?
Oh.
So I'll have it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Actually, my jugular's up here too.
Probably just your bike for now. Okay, now we're not gonna see him until like 10 o'clock. We're not gonna see him until like 10. Marty's on the next street over, yeah?
Yep.
Simply Sharon, thank you for the resub. Gross. Get it out of my chat.
Can't miss it.
No. Get the flirting out of my chat, guys. God. I should ban you just for that one, Barry. I should ban you just for that. You don't know how many times a day I have to fucking hear that. Everything else is fine. The good boy is where I draw the fucking line. Cop coming up into Polito, by the way. It's where I draw the fucking line. As I hear it every day of my life, except for this week. Yo.
I gotta go to Marty's house. Make sure he doesn't have anything illegal in there.
I'm
'Cause-
popping a UE.
Yep. I just Like, if he gets raided, I don't want him to get fucked. I don't think he has
I don't think
anything.
he keeps anything in his house. But I told you. Ah!
You okay?
I ran over a deer carcass. It's fine.
Ew. Ew. Alright,
No.
door's unlocked when you get here. I'm just double checking.
Yeah. Hopefully, if we're lucky, the holds don't get extended. I'm not hopeful.
Right.
Because,
Yeah, because if they get extended, then...
well, the reason I'm not hopeful is because the system fucking sucks.
He's like 17,000 in dirty money in his...
Okay. Well, that's something like that'll inherently fuck him over if he does.
Just a bunch of knives, wrenches, knuckle dusters, a chest armor plate, a bunch of freaking GPU blueprints. But they're all recycled ones, so...
And GPUs also aren't like illegal, so
Exactly. Well, I just want to make sure he doesn't have anything like
that
majorly illegal.
Yeah, that would like be like, hey, you're losing your house, bucko.
Yeah, let me have anything in here. I have a bat and a wrench in my...
Okay.
I don't think I store anything in here. I put some more storage. Put storage in my room finally.
Hi.
I don't.
Why
The
is
money.
Happy the Clown accepting hot guns?
I don't know, man.
Man, I keep going to lock your door and I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have keys. Like, why isn't the door locking? Alright, I'll see you back down, Chumash. Oh, our headlights are gone. That was personal. I forgot, her bike can keep up with this car. And also, she probably shouldn't be driving this car at like 170 miles an hour, given how slippy it is. I'll be curious to hear what Dr. Stacy said to Raina, to be honest. Because from what Duke told V, Dr. Stacy's statement to cops is gonna be that VV shot first. Veronica said this was off stream, like, after Storm. Veronica said, like, at least I think she said, either that or I thought to myself, I don't know, I was cooked. That this is like, in terms of opinion towards EMS, it feels like post-sanguine. And in V's mind, she's like, except they don't have the leadership to deal with the fallout. Because it's their leadership that put them there in the first place. She knows that Parker is pissed, not at her and the Raiders, but at his fellow high command. She mentioned to Mason last night on the phone that Parker wants to talk to her and Lottie. This is where, like, the fact that V wasn't involved in this particular instance is probably gonna be a good thing. Because she can still pull on any goodwill / relationships that she has in the department to really drive home the EMS are the problem. So
Bye.
who's that?
Raina, she's on her way.
Ben. I want to hear how her conversation with Dr. Stacy went.
Ooh, yeah. I'm just gonna. I have to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Yeah. God damn it. No, it had to have. Because I got rid of. What? But I didn't add anything. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. I got rid of an outfit. Oh. There it is. I was about to lose.
Oh, there you are. Wait, where's Riley?
Imagine, bathroom.
Okay.
If Kiki did that? Dude.
Well, I'll wait till Riley's here
Yeah.
before I tell you what Stacy told me.
Yeah, because I'm very curious.
Hmm.
If Kiki treated post-sanguine like how Vivi has been treating the Raiders, every medic would have been dead. Like, full stop. Every medic would have been dead. But, like,
Everything okay on your
if
guys'
Kiki
end?
just... What's that?
No, I said everything okay on your guys' end? Like, how are you?
Yeah,
doing?
everything is as okay as it can be right now.
Totally fair.
The only incident I can think of that is even mildly comparable was when the Saints were targeting Archer. And, fuck, who was it? Simon Riley stabbed Archer in the parking lot of the fire station. But Simon Riley was there alone. If all of the Saints had been there, Kiki wouldn't have pulled on Simon Riley, right? She would have just radioed after he left. Or cops would have showed up after everyone alphaed. Because, like, that was a situation where if V had a gun on her, she would have pulled too. Actually, no, I think Veronica did pull and shoot in that situation.
You know what's funny? When I
As
was
he was
talking
fleeing.
to Bobby yesterday, while you and Faraday were talking in private,
Mm-hmm.
he confessed to me that yeah, he's the one who like broke her bike and made it sound like kind of funky.
Oh
And
my
I told
God.
him, you know, what like did her parts rust or whatever? Because he confided to me that her bike drives like shit. He's like, I don't want to tell her that because she loves that bike. So I told him, what if you just, I don't know, installed better parts in her bike? And he's like, oh, you mean I could be a good boyfriend?
Oh my God.
I told him, yeah, you totally could. He's like,
You
okay,
could.
well, I gotta save up some more money, but you know what? Yeah, I should be
Oh,
a good
hey,
boyfriend. I should
dude.
go and get some new parts for her bike.
Hey, Tooth. I'm so sorry that you... I'm so
But
sorry that this is
I
what you're
also
dealing with.
recommended to him that if you want to see Faraday around more, wouldn't it be funny if you just put, like, if you twatted out a countdown to the last time you saw
Don't
her?
you love being high command in
outside of the
EMS?
house? So that's why he twatted out days since I last saw Faraday
Oh
0.
my God. I asked Faraday, I'm like, does he have like just like a counter that like every day that you don't leave
Now
the
he does.
house, he just like says like, there's probably a whiteboard by the door. Yeah, you've been high command since like this time. Like, you've been high command for like 2 years at this point. Parker for chief. Hashtag Parker for chief.
Honestly, I remember now. I think he said he would fix her bike if she was around for 3 consecutive days. And you mentioned yesterday that she planned on being around today and tomorrow.
Well,
so...
she's coming around today because she has to
drop off the stuff. Yeah.
drop off some shit.
But that still counts as her.
It still counts.
It counts. And then you said Thursday, so that's 3 consecutive days.
I mean, the only reason Callie left EMS is because I just got too busy to have 2 characters.
Really sure is taking her time with her skincare routine.
Said she was in the bathroom.
Well, yeah, you did say she was in the bathroom. Well, you know,
Parker's
I
been
feel like
trying
most people
for
do
chief, but you have to
some of
win
their
an
skincare in the
election.
bathroom.
Hey, Kiki was appointed chief. Like when
She
she
looks perfectly
became like,
fine. I can't even tell how old she is. I just know she looks young.
like Kiki was appointed chief by Bass.
She could be
Remember
anywhere
that
between the
too.
ages of like 18
Remember
and
that.
30.
Like she probably would have won the election anyway, but she was appointed.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know
Hi,
about that.
Riley.
Hey.
All right, how'd that talk with Stacy go?
Interesting. So, the main reason why the marshals are in charge of this case now is because of Stacy, because she went to the marshals, because she is an eyewitness to Vivi shooting at Lane. Or at the very least, like, shooting somebody, but she definitely for sure saw somebody in that blue jacket of hers shooting. And so she reported it. She also did it in part because she believes that Dr. Skip overstepped his boundaries and made the investigation more complicated. So that's in part why the doctors are involved in this. Not to mention, she said that Jackie and both Jackie and Perry are equally pissed, and you know, having quite a lot of their own conversations. And apparently, I guess it's gotten bad enough on EMS's side that at least for the moment, Savannah came back from LOA to be around last night.
Wait, what about Dr. Skip?
You know, it's like something Duke mentioned to us yesterday about how, you know, after he got treated by Skip, you know, they couldn't find traces of the GSR on him.
Oh.
Yeah, so Stacy said, like, yeah, Skip overstepped his boundaries, and, like, you know, there were some doctors on duty. Granted, they were treating other patients at the time, but, you know, maybe they should have had these, you know, the others treated by actual doctors and not Skip.
Why did they put them through Skip?
Beats me, man. I don't know how they work.
Huh. That's a lot.
Yeah. I mean, doctors are now rightfully pretty pissed that Vivi brought the situation to them, and Stacy, and for as naive as she might be, really believes that legally you guys have a pretty good case in the situation.
Dude, if these holes just turn to a Raiders W, I'm
gonna laugh.
I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard that it literally it did not have to go this far. She just didn't want to have a fucking conversation a month and a half ago.
A simple conversation at that.
Yeah.
Like, could that conversation have ended in her getting shot? Sure. But it would not have escalated to this point if she just had a fucking conversation. Or if she didn't want to have the conversation, I don't know, have your deputy chief have the conversation. Have one of your captains have the conversation. But, like,
Yeah.
it did not have to get to this point. And
It did not.
that is on her.
Yep. Also, Stacy wasn't aware that Flynn was also there and shot at people, so she also reported that to Perry.
Oh,
Or
Duke
whoever-
Duke made it well aware
yeah.
to I think the marshals that happened.
Oh yeah. For sure. Yeah.
I
no.
see 2 people losing their jobs, to be honest.
I hope
I
so.
see a lot of issues in EMS's future. Because I'm
Mhm.
telling you, if this had been the command structure that we had, like pre-collapse or even immediately post-collapse, it does not get to this point.
Mhm. Yeah. No.
I have said this, and I told Vivi this when she got elected.
Mhm.
You have to know how to deal with the politics of the city.
Yep. And she doesn't.
You need to be able to suck it up, have conversations, give concessions, play nice, even if you don't mean a damn word that you're saying. Because at the end of the day, if you don't play nice, you are putting the entire department in danger.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you did mention earlier that Duke said he was at the hospital. Stacey did mention that he was talking with Perry.
I mean, we're not trespassed.
Yeah.
If the EMS have a problem with raiders showing up to the hospital, well,
They could just not be at the hospital.
they can just not be at the hospital. They can go hang out at the old fire station.
Exactly. Yeah. Nobody's forcing them to be there.
There is nothing in SOPs that says that you have to stay at the hospital. In fact, we used to try to encourage people to go out on patrol so they weren't just sitting around the hospital and that they were getting out and talking to people.
Yep. Yep. Insane work, man. Insane work.
If they think this is bad, they should have seen the city after Sanguine. James Rue got his ambo blown up to send a message to EMS.
Yeah.
I know there was a couple other things that happened, and then you know
I
what
mean, I
that
still
did?
remember you and Kiki scrambling to
That
talk
brought
to people.
Kiki to the table to be like, "Hey, yo, what do we gotta do to make you stop going at EMS?"
Right.
Granted, we didn't really realize there was an issue until that happened, but
But nonetheless, like you took immediate action.
yeah, EMS are supposed to be
You
a
didn't sit on
neutral
it for a
faction, but
month
now
and
it's a
hope that
bunch
they
of unarmed
stopped.
medics facing down a very pissed off MC.
It's fucked up, man.
Not only that,
Oh,
but
I'm low.
sounds like they're
downfall of
facing a very
EMS.
pissed off doctor's department. Unarmed except for those that are probably carrying when they're not supposed to.
Flynn brought this to them.
He did.
We told him.
You know what's hilarious? Stacy, so she doesn't know anything about like what's going on between you guys and Flynn, but she's like, yeah, from the few times that I've talked with him, he just seems like a dumb kid.
He is.
He is. He's so
Raina,
he's
he
a
cut off
freaking
his
moron.
own arm. Said
Yeah, no.
because he
I
wanted
was
to
like,
fake his own death, and then he backed out of doing that. And
yeah, he's what, like 20, 21? He is a stupid fucking kid.
he's 20.
Yeah, exactly. He's such a dumbass.
Like, dude.
Yep.
And it's just, why go through all of this to protect one medic?
Serious, right?
Like, don't get me
Honestly-
wrong. Kiki and I would have done a lot to protect a medic, but at a certain point, we would look at each other and go, they made this mess, they made their bed, there's not much we can do.
Yeah.
Because you have to think of the good of the department over the good of one.
Mhm.
Exactly.
And it's like, hey, I'm sorry, but like, I can't really do much for you in this case because you made this mess, and I am not risking the rest of the fucking department to save your ass.
I mean, here's the thing, right? Had this situation occurred, or no, had you and Kiki still been in charge, do you think you would have even hired him to begin with?
No,
Exactly.
not so quickly. I was said, like, come back in, like, a month or two. Like, I get that you got expunged, but, you know, come back in a month or two, you know. At least, you know, because we believe in second chances. I mean, look at who we hired at the outset. We had a few people who got expunged who came through, but they didn't get expunged a week after they left their crew and then come asking for a job with the EMS.
Yeah.
Like, look at Charlotte. Charlotte, although Charlotte was never with a group, but, like, it took her time between, like, when she decided that she didn't want to do crime anymore to her going into government work. It wasn't like one day she woke up, got expunged, and went, yeah, I'm gonna go become DOC and EMS and a cop. Like, if you look at anyone who went from a criminal life to civilian or government work, there was a decent gap between, like, when they left their group to them, you know, becoming EMS, becoming DOC, becoming a cop.
Yeah, because you want to make sure that they're meaning to turn their life around. You don't want to just throw them in and then fuck you over.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But, like, we probably would have given it time, because it would have been like, well, you know, you were part of a crew that did XYZ things, like, just, like, 2 weeks ago.
The funny thing is he used all his illegal money he has made to expunge and shit too. Like, how do you have all this money? He should have been investigated too. Because I'm pretty sure that kid left this club a millionaire.
He did. He left with a lot of money that he made off the backs of the club. All the while lying to our faces. For a month, at the minimum, he was lying to our faces.
Hey, what's up?
I don't know, man. I know.
Be right back.
One of the captains wants to talk to me and Lottie. I don't expect it to be an issue, but I do want to talk to Lane before we do.
Yeah.
Mason suggested having him come to too much. I don't foresee it being an issue for him. Because, like, we're not going to do anything to him.
Right.
I have I have my opinions on EMS even to this day, and where certain problems lay. So, but that's just me, and maybe I'm a little biased. No, I can't see V setting Parker up for anything. Parker's not the problem here.
Right.
Parker's not the problem. Hey, there's still a number of us on the outside.
Right. Yeah, but all of High Command is on the inside.
Yeah. But we got this.
Yeah.
So like I said, there were
I mean,
talks
I
of,
guess this is a
doing
way to prove my leadership, huh? Skills.
trial by fire.
Trial by fire. Let's go. You see my little lemon list ad? You see that?
But yeah, there was talks last night about us just doing a bunch of Sandy. Because, like, it's quick, clean cash. We won't have to worry about running it or anything like that. Won't have to worry about getting arrested and then incurring more fines and more prison time and losing more shit.
Right.
Play it smart, as it were. Oh, I need to pull my bike. Not the Gressley.
What are you guys getting up to?
Don't know.
No idea. I just got back. I was just chilling on the beach, drinking margaritas.
Damn.
Yeah, and then I was like, hey, Riley. We kind of have a not so little problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so the vibe from the doctors is fuck EMS right now. Is that
Yeah, that seems to be the vibe. Real mad.
Parker does know better than to be a problem.
So,
Parker
like, how the fuck did Vivi go and bring the shit here to the hospital?
Parker's been around way too long to make mistakes like that.
Could have been avoided if Vivi only had that chat with Lane when she wanted it.
Yep.
And like it would not have escalated to this point. That's what's driving me insane. Is it would not have escalated to this point.
Really wouldn't know.
Hey, I have to go pick up bandages from the hospital.
Okay. Go then.
Do we want to take my Grizzly or do we want to roll out on bikes?
Up to you.
I'm down for whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we want to roll out on bikes then?
Here, look at
Sure.
her then.
Scare him. Fuck it.
Hey, the doctors have no quarrel with us.
What's radio?
Radio is 141.2. It's Marty radio.
It's a Marty radio. Raina, you on radio? Okay. Alright, we're gonna do 70 on the highway and drop down to 50 once we get into the city.
Okay.
I'll let y'all catch up. Let's get in a nice tight formation.
I'll stick to the back because my head aches.
Fair.
Slow down, get up to your 70 speed. Yeah. There we go.
Okay, we need to teach Raina. We need to teach Raina.
Have me slow down just a smidge.
Yup.
Slow down a little too much. Stay in the right lane.
50
Oh, I've headache a lot.
I was gonna say I saw.
Just hold up a little bit. I'm here.
And you don't have to slow down. Like accelerates a lot faster than y'all's bike. Take this right onto La Puerta. Oh, Air One's out. Yeah, were they reading this stuff? Alright, taking a right. Coming off here. Drop down to 50.
Oh, this outside. I love living in stop motion.
Hey!
Howdy.
Give me a second. I'm Rena, move before I hit you by accident.
Hi.
Can I ask you guys a question as a group?
Yeah, what's up?
You guys wouldn't happen to have any of the PNY cards for the Maze Bank, would you? For sale?
No.
I don't think we do, unfortunately.
Okay, no worries, no worries. Thanks anyway. I like your guys' cuts, by the way. Coolest cuts in the city.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Oh, my head.
What y'all doing?
Getting bandages.
I'm bandages.
Smile.
Oh, okay. I did that earlier.
Yeah. We figured why not come get bandages?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's time for a restock. And I think I'm going to do a daily restock, actually. Maybe even twice daily. Who's to say? Who's to say?
Makes
I
sense.
I need bandages. I'm an accident-prone girly.
Okay.
Oh, hi. Oh,
Oh, Reina should tell you about her chat when we get back to Chumash.
Sure.
yeah.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm gonna go get my
I'll go
bandages
back
because
on
that's what I
too.
came here for.
I started off this week with like 100 bandages. Now I'm down to like 39.
I'm down to 55, which is making me uncomfortable. I hate it here. I can't wait until. I can't wait. I can't wait until my new PC is here, dude. I can't wait until my new PC is here. Because it's not my internet speeds. It is just my PC at this point. It cannot handle this outside. I buy $500 worth of bandages.
Yippee! Don't forget the tax.
Yippee!
Wow.
I can't wait until the south side's not so painful. I can't wait until the south side's not so painful.
I'm trying to teach the clowns. Hell yeah. Well, if you got extra blueprints, let me know. I'll buy them.
All right.
Riley, did you not need bandages? No. Okay. Hey, let's roll out, team.
Dude!
Your head. You were so far gone in my eyes.
I know. Hold up. Duke and I had a little collision.
Took a left.
Which direction did you guys go?
We went left.
Outside.
Taking a right. Bump it back up to 65.
I'm just a little headachy bean.
Just let me know if we need to slow down, alright?
I'm with her.
Once we get past the tunnel, I should be mostly okay.
Very scared of your well-being there with that chase coming up behind you, Pete.
Yeah, I was scared for my life for a second. It's fine, I was sued PD.
Duke, you good?
It would have been.
Yeah.
Would have been.
Just had a Liberty City call come in, dealing with that.
Gotcha.
Would have been a perfect day to be out NoPixel early for you. Such is life. Such is life. Okay, we need to teach Karina how to ride in formation. we need to teach her how to ride in formation. Sauce, I feel like this is exactly what you and I were talking about the other night, though. Of, like, every time you go to make money on Mason, something happens that prevents you from making money on Mason. I feel like this is just
Probably if you want to come grab keys to this while I'm in my head.
the biggest example of that. Like, I feel like this is, like, the ultimate example of that, of, like, we were going to take advantage of the fact that I can be a degen this week. Like, I'm not even joking. We were going to take advantage of the fact that I can degen this week to get some shit done. And now Mason is on a hold until Friday, pretty much, if it gets approved. If we're lucky, he's out tonight and there's no charges on the docket, no bail on the docket. So we can just fucking degen. Like, we had a conversation. It's more like 60K. It's doable, but it's just like, man. When it comes to like people being around, I can be around like pretty much all hours this week. There's that chase coming up this way.
It almost sounded like it did. I feel like I'm almost gonna be flipping my Onyx schedule for the rest of this week. Ow!
Sorry, my bad.
Oh, 100%. That was the
What the
worst thing
heck?
they could have done.
Tripped. No.
Oh,
Maybe-
wait.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, hold on. Wilco just texted me. It's like, good morning, bestie. I was like, okay, I guess we're besties now.
Like,
Honestly,
Dude,
though,
if the club gets off with limited fines and no
Riley, I was telling
terrorism,
Veronica this yesterday, but wait. This is Raina Vergara.
that's gonna be a W. Oh, and here it is. World Circus Day is at 7 on the 19th. How about the egg hunt? Okay. Don't have that up. But yeah, no, them shooting back probably... No, it most definitely fucked them. Because like Duke was saying last night, like the marshals are incredibly interested in why the hell EMS had guns and why they were shooting. And considering that, you know, Duke got shot down, I think they're going to be incredibly interested in that. And in the background of all this, Veronica's trying to plan a funeral for an EMS. You want to know what's also fucked up?
What's fucked up?
In all this too? In the background of all this, I'm trying to plan a funeral for a medic that they didn't give enough of a shit about to plan a funeral for.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were trying to talk to Charlotte yesterday. I forgot about that.
And they let them walk away. Raiders keep targeting and they, yeah. Well, actually, I don't know if they would have gone for serial assaults or there's another charge.
I told Veronica yesterday that I really wish we could have sniped Wilco from the Tigers because yesterday, he was super helpful in talking with some of his old like DOC coworkers to hopefully try and get like some phones.
Targeted violence. They probably
I
would
did
have
talk
gone
to the only DOC guy that was there.
violence.
Unfortunately, like he had to get permission from the marshals, and the marshal he talked to said no.
Saren's calling.
And like, I ultimately told him not to. But
Hey,
Wilco
Saren.
said,
Hey.
Wilco said,
You busy?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. I'm inquiring if you know whether or not Lane and everyone else will be, you know, out of their cells today at some point.
I'd imagine at some point they will be. I can try.
I am, but if you'd give me just a little bit, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
I can try to figure out and let you know like when they might be out of their cells so that they can talk with you.
All right, yeah, that would be appreciated. Yeah, I just am trying to get up to speed and figure out, you know, what exactly is going on.
Yeah, I can see about checking with the local DOC probably and figuring all that out.
All right,
so
excellent.
That they can meet with you and talk about what happened and all that.
All right, well, I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing as okay as I can be given the circumstance.
Yeah. Yes.
I have to go.
But all right, well, till then, I suppose.
All right, I will give you a ring as soon as I have any information.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, bye, Sarah.
Yeah, bye.
What were you saying, Riley? Okay.
James is waking up. We're gonna use this jogger. All right, I gotta go. I'll be back.
It's always so hard coordinating things when people are in prison. But that's why you utilize the DOC computers and the local DOC to to reach out and okay, that was the lawyer. I just gotta make contact and shit.
Gotcha.
Hello?
Hey, Lane should be out of her cell around like 9 Eastern tonight.
Ooh, okay. I might not be available till a little while after that.
Alright,
But I can make, time for it. It just
around that time, and it'll just be a little bit.
it would probably be around 10 Eastern.
Alright, I'll make sure that that is known, and I think we'll be able to make that work.
Excellent. Awesome.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Yep, bye.
Okay, bye.
I can type. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Saren's taking the case. Sounds like. Easy. We got him for around like that time. Duke's still in his head?
I think so. I haven't heard from him in a minute.
Okay. Carmine versus Volvo.
Oh, that sounds like a funny time.
KTBC Knockout Titans
Knockout
Brawl
Titans.
Championship.
Huh. Honestly, I would love to see.
Oh, is it at the... Oh, okay, I know where that is. I'm surprised they're not doing it at the library, to be honest.
You would think it would make sense since they have the cage and everything, but
I guess, like, they're doing it street fight style?
probably. Nope. I think Riley's coming back.
Saren's gonna be meeting with them tonight around, like, 10 Eastern. Saren. He's gonna be meeting at least with Lane. I don't know about everyone else around like 10 Eastern tonight.
Look who it is.
Update for
Hi.
you. Saren's meeting with them later tonight. At the very least with Lane.
Alright.
You know what's crazy, Jerm?
What's up?
I spoke with Stacy earlier. She's basically like, she's the reason why the marshals are getting involved with this case. Because, she is like a direct eyewitness of VV shooting.
Oof.
Yeah.
So what is she saying? Is she saying VV shot first, or?
Not necessarily shot first, but she definitely did see VV shoot, and she's also like, she's pretty fucking mad about what they fucking did. Yeah.
You got some energy to spend today, huh, V?
This is me at EMS.
Christ alive.
She's also upset.
Do we need more
think...
GPUs? I found a bunch of like half-dead recycled ones up the fleet.
Oh.
Fuck it, just throw them in.
Okay, I'm right back.
I feel like I get a lot lower with Orange Justice than I used to.
You got better knees now or something?
I got better knees.
My god.
Imagine having bad knees.
Imagine. Why, do you know somebody with bad knees?
Knew somebody with bad knees. Wade killed him.
Ah.
Best thing Wade ever did for me. Aside from voting yes for me joining the club.
I don't know if Duke is gonna be in his head long. If I get this ping and he's not at his head, Raina, you want to come with us?
Sure.
Well, we should probably put Duke in the house if that happens. I don't want to just like leave him exposed out here.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Might as well go throw him in the little, either the house or the cubby.
I'm gonna go down to the beach real quick.
Alright.
Me at EMS. Okay, I thought this was gonna go a lot faster. I didn't realize I had to. This is the worst thing, is like, we're waiting for a ping.
Oh, you guys, I found a fucking flashlight last night. It's Craig Barrett's.
Oh?
Man, I'm still mad that they took my flashlight from that one time.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
It was just sitting outside of Mosley's, so I stole it.
Oh my god.
Good, fuck him. Like, here's the problem. Barrett is, I would say, one of the competent ones when it comes to investigations and shit. But, I will say this. Barrett got arrested back in the day because, well, actually, I think he ended up turning himself in, from what I remember. Because he had been stealing guns out of the evidence locker and giving it to Mayhem.
Oh my god, wait, I do remember that case. That was a court case, right? Oh my god.
I think it turned into a plea deal, but he was with someone from Mayhem, and so he was stealing weapons out of the evidence lockers.
If we want, I can. Go ahead.
To give to Mayhem. Ended up turning himself in for it. If I remember.
If we want, I can try and push the idea that marshals are too biased to take on this, considering one of them is still consistently shit talking me.
Well,
like
here's the thing.
She gets.
Here's the thing. I don't think we should do anything. We wait for Elaine to make any calls. But it sounds like the marshals are more pissed at EMS.
Yeah, that's the impression that I'm under as well.
Fair enough, I guess.
Like, we might not have to do shit.
Yeah, like Jackie and Perry are also super
But
fucking pissed at what happened.
The marshals are also
Wait, Perriers? Oh god.
the reason
Yeah.
marshals would have this case to begin with is because it involves EMS, and it involves calling into question. 1, who shot first? 2, why did EMS have guns in the first place when it is against their SOPs to have them?
Yeah, like even if
And
we
they're
could
not
excuse
authorized
the...
by PD to carry on duty.
Yeah.
So, honestly, EMS has enough rope to hang themselves with.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I think BCSO or LSPD would be more biased towards EMS.
I guess, yeah.
In general, everything kind of feels a little bit more skewed towards EMS if there weren't actual like eyewitnesses to the shit.
But like as it stands, it sounds like people are more upset with EMS than they are with the Raiders.
Sure are.
Because by the sounds of it, EMS, like the way it looks, EMS kind of instigated it.
I mean, EMS amongst themselves are kind of spreading their own like false narrative, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's part of why Parker wants to talk to me in lobby.
Yeah, to clear everything up. Because he's definitely getting a lot of false information.
Like, I am sincerely doubting that EMS Command had any idea that there was any issue until the last few days.
I mean, yeah, it was Jackie who called you guys the other day.
Yep.
They're having a fight night on Mirror Park Boulevard, but it's not at the library. Make it make sense.
Yee. You could have just done it at the building across the way, the compound.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about the compound.
So wait, what are we waiting on?
Like
The goddamn ping.
Gotcha. Should I have a gun on me or no?
I think we should be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry, if they do anything, I'll whack the shit out of them with this.
With the flashlight. Blind them with the light.
Honestly, ow, my eyes.
Sorry.
Oh my god, you gotta be careful with that thing.
It's the middle of the day.
I'm sensitive to light.
I have blue
dickhead.
eyes too. Why do you think I always wear glasses?
Yeah, I'm not wearing my sunglasses.
Yeah, well, it sounds like
I
a you
haven't
issue.
I haven't unpacked them.
Oh. That's V.
Hello.
Oh, never mind, it's you.
How's it going? "15 minutes, grapeseed airstrip hangar." Gotcha.
That's not a ping,
See
that's
you
a
then.
call.
I don't.
What?
15 minutes, grapeseed airstrip hangar. I gotta think about something.
Okay. I'll start a timer for 10 minutes.
I do.
How did you?
Hello.
Did you have a chance to tell Duke what Stacy said?
No.
Oh, that's right. Stacy's the one who pretty much got the marshals involved in the case, and it's also
Marshall's
because she
had it since last night, so.
Yeah, no, because Stacy was there at the hospital, and she's the one who also like directly witnessed BB shooting.
Oh well, I mean, Ray was the one who grabbed me and had me taken into custody, like on the scene from like at the outset of the shooting. So they were there.
Oh,
Period.
okay. They were just there in general. Okay.
My
Yeah.
guess is that if you really want to ask my opinion, is that we got baited. That response was too fast, too
million
clean.
percent.
So
Makes sense.
I'm fairly certain we got baited to come there and get fucked up both by police and marshals and catch FAFO charges at the same time.
But what wasn't counted on was Flynn and Vivi having guns.
Yeah, pulling guns and
Yeah.
shooting like idiots.
Yep.
Saren reached out to me. I think he's gonna be meeting with at the very least Lane tonight around like 10.
Okay. So Lane and Wade can get their 72-hour holds changed tonight to 24, so they could be out tonight with everybody else.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, because we haven't heard
technically.
anything about them getting extended.
Yeah.
Duke, look what I found.
Nice. I mean, I could just get you one of those from a doctor. They sell them at the hospital.
Well, I prefer this because, 5-finger discount.
Sure. I mean, they're like $120, so.
Wish that I had taken a picture of the
$120
newspaper
sounds worse than
last
free.
night.
I found it on the side of the road.
Actually,
Sweet. Congratulations.
Marty got 1440.
Also, do any of you know anything about this shit? I found it on the side of the road as well. I just pick up a lot of things on the side of the road.
What'd you pick
You're
up?
like a fucking gremlin.
That.
Nope. Know nothing
Seagull
about that.
brown juice.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. I've seen it before, but I don't really know. Huh.
Get energized, get clowned.
I was gonna give it to Marty. Seems like it's up his alley.
Maybe.
So what's going on? What do we got going on?
In like 13 minutes, we gotta be at Grapeseed at the hangar.
Okay.
Yeah. What you
I don't have a gun on me. Is that a problem?
I don't either.
Riley said it's okay.
Okay. I didn't think it was, but yeah, just for reference, I'll have to head out here in about 45 minutes. Take a nap
Okay.
for a while, and then I'll be back around 8 Eastern. And I'll be good for the evening to do sanding and shit like that.
Hell yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm down to do 6-7 hours of sanding straight and just rack up a bunch of videos and sell it. So,
I'll go with you guys.
Done with that too.
if Lane's gonna be
Saren's
awake, I'd
around
like to go up and see her. But
Yeah, he already talked with
cool.
Veronica. Oh, there's Riley.
Hey.
Hey, Riley.
Hi.
How many minutes left on timer, James?
6 until we get to the 10-minute mark.
Hi.
How'd you like the bike, Riley?
It was nice. I filled it up.
Oh, well, thank you.
No problem.
What was it, like half?
Yeah, a little under half.
I want to see if we can put the transmission that's in the Draugr in it.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah, that's right. You did mention that yesterday.
it gets up to 180
Forgot
and
about
still
that.
wants to go. Like, it just flat stops at 180 and it's like still wanting to go. So I want to see if you can throw one of those in there, get the 2 extra gears, and see if it'll up it. I'm guessing you can't, but I'm interested to see. Because I got, with rain on it, I got it up to 160. And most like standard cop cars don't do 160. I don't think so.
Doesn't seem like they
No,
would.
not with any of these new engines.
Hello?
Hello, this is a collect call from Bolingbrook Penitentiary. The inmate
Marty Holiday.
is attempting to contact you. Do you accept the call?
I accept the call.
Please stay on the line as we attempt to connect you. Remember, these calls may be recorded for quality and security reasons. Connecting you now.
Probably a prison call.
It's the whole music. They got me on hold.
Oh, hey.
Hey, V.
Hey, Marty.
What's going on?
Aw. We're getting ready to do an ammo pickup.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like Saren's gonna be available around like 10 tonight.
I was about to say we only have a few minutes, but goddamn, we didn't get to
for
open
what?
that.
I think to meet with everybody.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Aren't we getting off at like around that time anyway?
Yeah, but he's still
that
gonna
would
need to
work.
like talk to you guys and all that probably.
Oh,
Make sure that
okay.
everything's squared away in case anything does come from it.
Gotcha. No, that sounds good. Okay. Hell yeah.
I think Raina, are you heading up to the prison?
Yeah, I am. Since you guys got your thing in a couple minutes.
Okay, Raina's gonna head up to the prison and we'll be up there like as soon as we're done with this.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds good.
But yeah,
I'm gonna give Raina a call.
Okay. Yeah, she's heading your way.
All right,
So
sounds
I think
good.
you should absolutely give her a call.
I'm 100% gonna give her a call.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah,
we
it
still
was,
got 8 minutes, but we'll just head in that direction.
yeah.
Yeah,
It
might
was
as
the
well
whole
stop, get gas.
collect call from prison and then the hold music. Whole thing. I fucking love Paul, man.
I wish I could do boosting so I get a cool engine put in this thing.
You have money set aside for your fines?
Me?
Yeah.
I've got like a Laudy sold one to like $1 million of mine sitting in one of her vans.
Okay.
I mean, if they haven't fixed what's on the docket, so I'm only apparently going to get hit with 60 grand. So this is like the cheapest, this is the cheapest, worst crime I've ever done.
That's supposed to be 600 grand. There's no way it's
Okay,
not.
well-
it's not supposed to be higher.
Well, I am 100% going to tell my lawyer, since they have fucked it up and kept it fucked up for so long, that's what I want.
Well, good luck with that.
Hey, it's not my fault they fucking suck at doing their jobs.
V and I took out all the gun racks from Tit, except for 2, and filled them with snowballs.
Perfect.
I wanted to
Fucking
leave
snowballs.
it. We took off the signs off the wall. I don't want, like, God forbid we do get raided. I don't want them to have any indication that there has been guns and money stored there.
You should just throw bunk
Fair
beds in
enough.
there.
See, I think I might.
That's not my fucking fuel. Alright, we got about 4 minutes or so.
4 minutes until we gotta. Goddamn.
Be up there.
Hello. I accept the call. God.
Oh, hey, Princess.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Oh,
You the anti-mayor
hey,
one?
Marty. How's it going, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not anti-mayor, I'm just anti-cold call. I'm okay with mayor.
That's what if it's a nice warm call?
Oh, back
If it's
from
a
my
nice one,
vacation.
then... I mean, it hasn't stopped anyone from calling me. It's just like, it was...
Really? It should have.
Aw,
I
like you.
And you don't
It was
want them to call you.
nice. Just on a beach.
I will tell you real
drinking
quick though that
margaritas.
I'm like we're on our way. Step one has
Yeah.
already been completed to move Shumash to Blank County.
Oh shit, okay.
I wanted to meet with you guys. I couldn't get a hold of
Yes.
Lane.
Yeah,
I will come
she's in
see you,
prison
I
right now.
promise.
You know
I
what?
will
That checks
be-
out. That makes sense. I talked to Faraday,
She,
but I
Oh,
know
okay.
Faraday is
Oh my
Schrodinger's
God.
girlfriend.
Ugh.
I mean, that's what I call her because
Okay.
Bobby always says he has a
Well, we will
girlfriend,
be
but then
there.
she
I
both
was about to
does
say,
and
you've
doesn't
chatted with
exist.
Bobby so much
Alrighty,
then.
buddy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alrighty.
I mean,
Bye.
I've known Faraday since Bobby was in BBMC,
man.
but still, I'm
Marty.
like sometimes I just joke that she doesn't exist.
Man, that
But,
elevator music is
Yeah.
loud.
So I don't know if you guys are voters or anti-voters in terms of
I mean,
Uh,
we're voters, it's just we gotta wait for Blaine to say someone who we're voting for.
Well,
Oh, okay. Well, I will try to
What?
talk to her at some point, but let her know that the whole being able to vote in both
Uh-huh.
counties thing, that was step one in a plan that I have with Nino, where we're gonna compromise
Mhm.
and make Shumash part of Blaine County.
Alright, I'll pass that along to her whenever we see her.
Bye. I might go visit her in prison if you have anything you want me to bring her.
Not that I have on me, personally.
Okay. Hey, I'm not gonna do it crazy,
Okay, I got you. Alright, we got something to go run to. It was good
Okay,
seeing
yeah,
you,
go
Princess.
have fun. Good luck.
She fucking snuck up on me. She scared the shit out of me for...
Has it been 15
What were we
minutes?
about to say, dude? It's pretty near that. It's like we're at the 12 or 13 minute mark.
Okay.
I'll give it like 1.5 more minutes and roll it.
Alright. Just like pull over.
Dude, what were you gonna say back there?
I was gonna say I don't think Lane directly directs. who
Well,
you vote
no,
for,
but it's like
so-
we chat with her and fucking we all come. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Well, like, yeah. I mean, I already voted, but I know who probably gonna go for anyways.
Who'd you vote for?
I voted for Princess, and then I forget whoever was not Nino and not the other trash candidate. I voted for
probably
the city
party.
Yeah, for party. That's right.
Jesus, Princess and party would be an insane fucking mayoral combo.
Party City, man.
Party City.
And I'm only
Christ.
voting for party because I just don't want Nino to have a fourth.
You're
term.
tired of Nino.
I think it's absolutely fucking ridiculous. He doesn't have the fucking like self-awareness to be like, maybe I shouldn't do this.
It'd be such a story for it to finally be party time.
After all this time, yeah.
After all this time,
it would be like his argument's probably like, oh, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Fucking, he's ran 3 times, why not a 4th?
Alright. We good to roll?
Yeah.
Actually, I wonder if they call again live.
Give us an exact time. Well, ain't this a little unfortunate? Is that grapeseed, right?
Yeah, it's that grapeseed hanger.
Do you mean the hanger on the fucking Sandy airfield?
No, he said grapeseed.
Okay.
I guess we'll just sit here then.
Because I repeated it back to him on the phone. Grapeseed hanger, 15 minutes.
Hey! Hey! Jackie's loving life right now. We're doing great. You know, half the club's so not on holds for terrorism right now. I'm gonna laugh if they did mean Sandy.
You said
It's gonna be really
grapeseed.
fucking funny.
No, I know, and I heard you repeat it back, but...
Oh. Nope, it's local.
I know. Jackie did try to help. And like, V's whole thing, like that she's been saying since last night, is it didn't have to escalate to this point. There was no reason it needed to escalate to this point.
Why?
And there were no vehicles around for us to drop money in or anything like that.
Nope. It's been 15 minutes.
Yee.
Actually, a little over 15 at this point. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Called me at 52.
Yeah, it's been over 15 at this point.
They call you from like an unknown number? Or?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Like, I'm almost wondering if they meant to say Sandy.
Hey guys, I hear a jet.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
So we're flying in our gun dealers at this point.
We're getting ammo.
Howdy.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
We are doing fantastic.
Awesome. Love to hear it.
Your stuff is in the plane.
All right, and your stuff is in the trunk.
Fantastic. Just bring the truck to the plane and just load this shit up.
All right. Sounds good.
This is my favorite one so far. Maybe in the...
You got it? Or do you want me to grab it?
This is my favorite
Let me
drop.
put something more Okay, let me help you then.
Oh, there you go. It's all here.
Appreciate it.
Your trunk is full.
Is there any more? Or can you just get the hell out of here?
A lot more.
Oh shit.
All right. All right, there's more room now. Oh.
Oh, if you can get in, then you can put the money in there.
Yeah.
Planes have trunks.
All right, there you go.
Fantastic.
Pleasure doing business.
Likewise.
Okay, we got everything.
Yep. Take care, gentlemen.
Good luck.
Same to you. Watch out for them fucking air traffic control towers.
To Toledo.
Yeah, just gotta stop off and change.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
That was my favorite drop yet.
That when I heard the freaking jet engine, I was like, "Ain't no way."
Look, I know sometimes we get annoyed waiting for pings, but sometimes it's worth it
That
for
was
shit
worth
like
it.
that.
Hit the cow.
Don't hit the
Don't
cow.
Hit the cow.
Those are fucking Wendy's cows.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
and
I want to watch them take off.
I kind of
please.
want one.
Yeah, we could go Great Seed clothing.
That's fucking sick.
Oh. Alright, so we... Oh, Jesus. So what did we all get? We got a bunch of shotgun sliders.
Saw a rifle mag somewhere in there, like a 308 round.
Yeah, I have like 308 rounds.
I think there was some of the SMG stuff.
Hell yeah.
So much shoddy stuff.
I'll stay with the car.
You gotta change.
I understand, but I'll stay with the car.
Alright.
I just realized I'm never gonna be able to wear a bike helmet again.
Why?
Because my hair.
No, Gareth. Hey, Gareth. Okay, we are just running up to Toledo real quick, but we're going to the prison. Marty's awake if you want to meet us there. I think Rain is there already.
Oh, he has no idea what happened last night.
Alright, bye.
He doesn't, huh?
And then everyone will be caught up to speed.
Yeah.
I just...
Ow!
Jesus Christ, none of you wearing your harnesses, classic.
No, I have mine on.
Where's
Be a better driver.
But,
I
mine
didn't
was
expect
on.
a fucking titanium sign.
I was gonna say, I'm so glad that Veronica Mars was not awake last night.
Why is that?
She's
Nick
like
Simone.
with Nick Simone, and we don't want that smoke.
Who the fuck is Nick Simone?
Don't worry about it. He used to.
It
run
sounds
a-
like I should.
No, she wasn't there, so you don't need to worry about it. But he used to run with what was Benji's old gang before the collapse, like lead co-leader.
And he was on the hospital board, and he's part of the reason that EMS was able to smooth things over with the criminal populace in the city after Sanguine. He helped us arrange meetings.
Well, if it helps anything, the hospital before collapse was Simone Memorial. He and his brother built it, so.
Okay.
Yeah. If CW gets caught in the crossfire, we're fucked. Because I'm sure Nick still has some of those connects that he had back in the day. Very scary man.
Why do you call her CW?
It's her nickname, Veronica Mars.
I've never heard of that, so.
It was a show on the CW.
No, I understand that, but I never heard her called that.
I think it's mostly an EMS nickname. Because I was Veronica Prime, and she was CW.
I will take all the 30 round mags.
Alright, I'll put them on the floor right here in front of the sink.
I can just put all the shoddy stuff up in here, right?
Yeah.
Here, Riles. If you need tourniquets or anything, they're in the medical room.
Hell yeah. I could use a few extra.
Riley spent like an hour organizing up here when she got in.
Yeah, I organized.
Nice. Alright, what are we waiting on? Oh, are you updating? What the fuck?
What?
The sign, really?
You got a problem with it?
No, it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. V hated when she would say that she was a better Veronica. It was her least favorite thing. But like all V could think last night was, oh god. For the spice, I'm like, God, imagine we hit CW. But Veronica in character is like, dear God, please. Please, can CW just not be around whenever we do shit to EMS? Please. I don't want to deal with that fallout. I don't want to deal with Nicholas Simone. Oh shit, that reminds me. V has an engine block at the house. Alright, we ready to go, or is Riley still doing stuff?
I think she's still doing things.
Just never shoot her in your gun. Exactly.
Can't believe our fucking civ gun's rusted. That's
Yeah. I'm tempted to take one of my old ones with me, actually.
May as well.
I'm just saying, sorry. No more fucking gun deals. We're so broke.
Fucking okay. You tell Wally that. He's the one who sets them.
I know.
How about we go make
Uh,
some money then? Let's go fix that.
Plan on
who cleared up the upstairs of the clubhouse?
Faraday.
Me.
Faraday.
It was
You
me
did?
and Faraday.
Okay, so Faraday has to have my weed then.
Yeah, it's she said that it's sitting in her mesa because she couldn't make it back up here in time.
It's fine.
But she
All
has
right.
it parked over at a PBS.
Yeah. There's like 700, I think.
Yeah, she
Of my
did
personal
the.
shit.
She cleared as much of the upstairs as she could before Storm hit.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh,
pulled her
look,
away.
it's Duke Ramsey Emergency Medical Center.
Uh-huh.
We can put the letters up there. DREMC.
DREMC. Oh my
Duke,
god,
are you a
I
fan
can't
of
do it right now.
acronyms?
We don't need to do it right now.
Obviously not right now, but
All right, we should go get changed and over to the prison.
Yee. You got keys, right? Yeah, I do.
Yee.
Oh, Jesus, Duke. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
The fuck, man?
Well, you're the one who hopped over right into my fucking lap, basically. How long has this wall been here?
Forever.
it's always been
Really?
there.
It was
Oh,
here
shit.
way back when we pushed up here.
Before you existed here.
Okay, that's... Well, yeah. I didn't exist here for a while.
Before you existed here.
We'll stop at a 68 and change, and then over to prison.
68, or are we hitting Grapeseed again?
We go to Grapeseed.
I feel like Grapeseed's closer than 68, right?
I mean, Harmony is what I mean.
Ah.
Fucking stone's throw away from the prison.
Oh my god, they're calling! Hello? Very satisfied, thank you so much. Sounds good. Goodbye. Wow, he's giving me his number.
Wow. Just save me your phone as the plain guy. No one will ever know what it means. It's a perfect name for an inconspicuous arms deal.
It's you put it as my arms trafficker heart emoji.
Jesus Christ.
My ammo dealer. Hard eyes.
Or like the little sparkles.
Just gotta give the little heart emojis. You know?
Duke, I'm honestly surprised you don't wear that new cowboy hat.
I think.
I used to wear it.
You don't like it?
And now that I've worn this one's grown on me more than the new one.
I think, like, there was a plan, and things just went sideways.
Also, the new one doesn't really have an all-white option.
Ah,
Jesus
fuck me.
fucking Christ.
Ow.
Whoopsies. Everyone in the vehicle?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, cool. And you still have your harness on. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, we need one of those airline fucking seatbelt signs back there.
My harness is on. I don't know what you're talking about.
I meant Duke. I
Oh.
saw you put it on.
But I think part of
I
it
woke
was
up less than an hour and a half ago. Okay, I shouldn't be the one driving.
BB like insisted on meeting in the emergency lane.
What's an hour and a half have to do with anything?
I think that was the only way
It
that
means
she
I'm still very
was going to
tired.
agree to meet last night. And the only reason Veronica didn't end up going on that was because Mason woke up. And Veronica did express to Raina that she was glad that she wasn't on that job. He was like, obviously, like, she'll do whatever she has to do, like, for the club. But she will always have a soft spot for the department. Maybe not the people in it. At least not all the people in it.
Yes, yeah, from running him over.
But
damn it, no, Diaz.
But she's always gonna have a soft spot for the.
Oh, there was a DOC. Shit, could have ran her over.
It's 480 months left.
Hey, Duke.
Howdy. Raina, get you
Hey,
your
V.
phone.
It's a little hot right now, so I'm advising her not to.
Oh, okay. I'll just jump a car in here and bring them all in. I don't care.
I would totally be down for that, except the guard that's on duty he's got a real fucking stick up his ass for me.
Okay, I'll shoot him and then I'll give you your phones.
Okay. Yeah, and then we'll just have him for like an hour, and then we'll get flipped. It's all good. Just
Well, okay.
let him go home, and then sneak in.
I don't have patience for government services right now.
But yeah, I think it's
It's
just
so dark over.
little old me in here.
So dark back there.
How do you have that?
Found it.
Nice.
Sorry, I couldn't see you. You're in like the most silhouetted corner known to man.
Oh, would it help if I move over to the
Well, then
this
you'd
side?
have to be talking louder.
Over to this side?
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I guess.
So, does the 3-day hold mean that you're potentially not going to be out before Friday?
Potentially.
Wait, are you on an official 72-hour now?
No, he's
no.
24.
As far as I know, it's still just a 24.
I was gonna say, yeah. Then you'll be out
Mod,
tonight.
Moddy's predicting that they might just switch it up at the 23rd hour, you know?
They still have to get judicial approval for that. and
Oh,
they
I
have
know,
to
but trust
articulate
me,
that.
I guarantee you at the 23rd hour they're gonna be like, oh shit, we got to get this going, and then it's a Hail Mary play of trying to get in contact with a judge.
Yeah, probably.
And then if we do get extended for a 72-hour hold, that's when I'm really gonna lose it, and I'm gonna do something bad.
Hell yeah.
Because I know for a fact, because for some odd reason they felt the need to tell me that DOC guards now carry guns in the yard.
Hey, yo.
So,
oh shit.
I might
Wait,
definitely.
DOC told you?
Yeah, DOC told me. I don't know why he felt the need to get fucking because
Sounds
he
like a
fucking
threat.
he pulled it out in the cell block, and I was like, "Why do you have that?" And he goes, "Yeah, we carry these now." I was like, "In the yard?" Yeah.
Why would they do that when they can get karate chopped and robbed?
They're telling me.
Are they
Speaking
dumb?
of DOC getting karate chopped, one of them just got
Yeah,
that
one of them
treatment
just
right
did.
now. Apparently, they called Tempest handicapped.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I guess
not
Tempest
okay.
was in here. Yeah, he got called handicap, and she karate chopped him in the back of the head.
I don't blame him for doing that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, an appropriate response. I mean, probably
Yeah,
better
the
than
guy
I
got-
would have.
He's DOC, as I said. He's full of bad choices. Guy had it fucking coming.
Yeah.
Speaking of people who have it coming, how's what's a stance on EMS right now?
The two of them are in the ICU, pending waking up. So
At least the
we'll
two
see.
that are somewhat important to us.
Yeah, I don't have an urge to shoot any other EMS. So
I kind of do.
yeah, well,
There has to be one more bad apple we can pick on.
the one that shit talked me, putting me into a bed. I don't know if it was Eric or Cooper, but it was one of them.
I feel like if we let it breathe though, right now, like
It's-
100% EMS might get fucked over for that.
Oh, they're absolutely right now under the microscope. 100 million%. As far
I
as I'm
mean-
concerned, they baited that fight last night because they had
Yeah.
marshals and police on standby.
Well, I don't know if. Oh, Raina told me that like apparently the hospital's fucking pissed with them.
Oh, they are. Yeah, I talked to the SAMA director. She's going to legislate EMS under doctors and remove the EMS chief. So
Damn.
Good.
Wait, who's the chief of EMS?
VD,
Genevieve.
she's just going to remove the role altogether.
It's pretty big.
I mean, it's yeah.
I don't necessarily agree with that part because there is a difference between running EMS and running the doctors.
Oh, sure.
And like
Perry
operationally,
was also heated, so we'll see if
Yeah.
it actually happens.
operationally, Perry doesn't know the day-to-day of EMS.
I would assume that there would just be a internal head of EMS, just not a separate entity that runs EMS as a whole. It would fall under Derek and the doctors.
I fear EMS being under Derek.
Don't do nothing, so whatever. Anyway,
Marty. Hey,
Uh,
bro.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm
Yeah.
glad to see you. I missed you.
Missed you. I missed you all.
Congratulations, by the way.
No, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
I wasn't really allowed or supposed to say anything at chapter, but honestly, objectively, best person in the club for the role. So, really, genuinely, congratulations.
Thank you.
You're gonna be so fucking great.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it.
Marty, you can't cry in prison. Stop it.
Yeah, that's right. I save it for the showers.
I was gonna say you just save it for when you're in your cell.
Well, because
and
I
you
look
have a
around,
little
because I
blanket
look
over
at
the door.
I cry in the shower because I look around at the D blockers and then I look down at myself and I go, oh god.
Oh. Oh man.
Yeah, the water's cold in there.
But you got a cut on now, so
first. Did you do shower with your cut on, don't you?
yeah. Actually, no. Wait. Yeah.
You were
shower
told
with
to
your cut
never
on.
take it off.
Yeah,
It's a
we were told
20%
to never
performance
take it
enhancer.
off. I was gonna say I didn't even take it off when I was swimming in the ocean and on my vacation. It was crazy.
So I was sitting there showering, nothing but my cut on.
Barbecue sauce on my titties.
Well, is that why you were in the
Sorry,
shower?
I
Because
thought,
you got
I
barbecue
thought you were
sauce on your
setting up
titty?
that line.
No,
Why does that sound familiar?
it's a vine.
There I
Uh,
was.
Barbecue sauce on my titty.
Yeah. Hope Wally wakes up. Kind of need to talk to him. Hope Wade wakes up too. Really need to talk to him.
So it's the 5 of you in there right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I need to really talk to Wade because of a question that one of the officers asked me.
Was it incriminating or what?
Not incriminating, but it made me believe that they're looking into stuff.
Oh.
Well, they asked me what I was doing last Friday. And I said
Oh.
and then I said I don't really recall. I mean, it seemed like a normal Friday to me, you know, just hanging out, going to the beach, going on a ride, drinking some beers.
What
And
the
then
fuck happened back then? I can't remember.
Wade had the thing.
And then immediately after that, he started asking me about my relationship with Wade.
Okay, that's fucking.
So I need to talk to Wade.
That's crazy. Did the guns didn't come back to anything, did they?
Hope not. It shouldn't. It shouldn't though, because I thought we took care of that.
I mean, only way it could have came to us is blood.
Yeah, but that's one scrap of evidence there. That's why they're digging for more.
Yeah. Just simple as just spin him some sort of tale.
Yeah, I just gotta let Wade know that he might be on the radar.
Hmm.
Okay. I don't want to keep you guys here.
Go
Go out, go do stuff, go enjoy freedom. That's what I want for you guys.
Do we know what needs to be done in preparation for Friday?
That's if
I don't.
Friday's happening.
Yeah,
we
I
might
don't know
that
if
might be
that's the
pushed
thing.
back. To be honest,
We'll have to talk to Lane tonight when she comes around. Not herself.
Depending on how this goes.
I was gonna say if they're on the 72-hour hold, then Friday's not happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a hold means that they're gonna try to push for like a court date as soon as
Yes,
possible?
they're
or
gonna
just...
be trying. We don't know what they're gonna be trying to push. They could be trying to get a raid warrant signed. They could be doing any host of things.
Shit.
Because they can't lock down properties until they have that warrant. I don't think.
Speaking of that, is that all taken care of?
Yes, everything's taken care of.
Okay. I was gonna say, even if they raided my property, they're not gonna find anything.
Yeah.
No, it's
they'll find $17,000. I think that's about it.
It's just a pointless waste of time. They're just wasting our time.
Mm-hmm.
But that's fine, I guess. We're definitely gonna have like a meeting later with the others, right?
I believe so because I think
Saren's gonna be around tonight to talk to everybody.
That's right. Around what time was it again? Around like 10?
Around 10 is when he'll be available.
Okay.
Eastern.
Yeah, we can just kind of get changed and launch a car over the wall.
Oh, hey, a cop died.
What happened?
What? Huh?
I
Who?
said a cop died. Jacob Beretta.
Oh.
Don't know him, don't care.
Same.
So here's the real tricky part of all this. If we do end up getting released, though, there is a high chance that police are going to be in the parking lot waiting for me, Wade, and Lane.
For what?
For a warrant.
Well, we'll fucking be here to.
Wouldn't this
shoo you guys
count
off.
as time served?
It would, but they would still give us the fine.
Good for them.
Or at least I hope that this fucking 24
Couldn't
hours.
we like smuggle you out of the prison if you like came out wearing different something else? You know, just confuse the fuck out of them and then bait and switch. We could all come to the prison dressed up as you guys, and then you guys slip out as other people.
That'd be kind of fucking funny.
Yeah,
Throw
if
them
they try that
clothes
shit,
over
we
the
just do
gate.
it.
If you guys want to try something crazy, all I know is that I guarantee you, I would not put it past them to be in the lobby waiting for us to walk out that door.
Yeah, so we just fill the room full of Moddies and Wades, and whatever, just fucking confuse the hell out of
All
them.
Wade's plan again.
Oops, all Raiders.
Just crazy doppelganger plan.
Yeah.
I think they've done it before.
Yeah, go ahead, James. Put your hair up a little bit like mine, you know?
Okay.
The secret is popcorn butter.
I'm not using popcorn butter.
That's how you get the shine, man.
I'll just
You're
use
gonna be
like
able to
a
tell us
lot of
apart.
gel.
I'd make a Ziggy joke, but James is gonna kick the shit out of me.
I've already done it.
I can't unsee it.
It's like
You know how bad
low-hanging
it is?
fruit at this
You know
point.
how bad it is? Rue looked at me last night and got sad because she thought I was her dad.
Oh.
Oh.
I was gonna say,
And I-
did Lottie like it more or less when you started, doing your hair like that?
She said she likes it.
Mm-hmm.
What,
You know,
motherfucker? You can't just go, what?
The funny thing is, you don't actually look that much like Ziggy. I swear there's like
If I put the mask,
because I mean
if I put
Ziggy
the
has
mask
black
on,
hair.
that's literally it. Well, yeah, that's the big difference is the hair
Yeah, and like a full beard and
and the
mustache
cut and the tattoos.
yeah, and he's wearing denim, and yeah, there's a whole bunch of differences. But like, I swear there's like one of the cops kind of has that style, like the aviators and the hair.
It's probably gray.
I swear
Yeah.
I've seen a cop
I think
with
Vito
that
Sounds like I
style.
need to
like
shave
that.
his head. Sounds like I need to shave
I mean,
his
you
head
do it
back.
way better, James, but fucking cops,
Well,
man.
that's good to know.
And I'm genuinely saying that. I'm not like sugarcoating shit here, right?
Mhm.
You guys believe me, right?
Not at all.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's a pretty good reaction, Duke. Just a little shrug.
All right, I'm gonna go climb into a bush out front and go to sleep.
Okay.
I will see y'all later for some fun, sandy grind time.
Okay, don't make it
Oh,
sound
is
too
that what's
depressing.
happening with you
Jeez.
guys later? Oh,
That's
God.
how we're making money. That's how we're
Thank
gonna make
God
money.
I'm in
Yeah,
prison.
because it's quick,
That's
clean
crazy.
cash.
That's you.
Quick, clean cash, and so we
Don't
don't
say
have
that,
to.
Marty. You like doing Sandy with me, don't you? It's a lot of fun,
Marty.
you know.
Marty.
Yeah,
Better say you like doing
To-
Sandy.
yeah, 100%.
Totally. I'm so sad.
Here, don't
I
worry. I'll
can't
get the
be
light.
out
I'll
there.
get the
I'm
light
launching
on.
myself.
You know
in
what?
the
I'm gonna
prison
go
beating his
do
ass.
Sandy with James because
No, I'm launching myself in the prison, beating his ass right now.
Oh my god. You better
Alright,
go
bye,
put yourself
guys.
in solitary. Go beat up a guard. Go get in solitary quick. She's gonna kill you. Go, 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 go. Or don't fucking go. Fucking.
Hey,
Hi.
I'm back from Chumash.
Okay.
Walter Mellon. Rain, are you seeing that name on the water?
What name?
Walter Mellon.
God, I thought he was dead.
Oh my god. GSF really is coming back.
wait, Pink is GSF.
What?
No, that's Neon Tigers.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
trying to go
talking
too
about
much
Walter
water.
Mellon, who used to be part of GSF back in the day. And
right.
I also saw Dick
Is that
Chicklets.
a fucking Ranger SUV?
Probably clowns.
Probably, yeah.
Someone said that the ballers were back.
Andre's around. He used to be KTB.
I saw Vagos are back around.
Oh my god,
A bunch of people are showing back up.
Wow. Well.
Tell me when Melissa's awake, does she put herself in the Lemonist?
Normally, yeah, because she runs places.
Yeah. I can see her. I just, I think I might just order her like 2,000 bags of weed. And then, or maybe just 1,000 or whatever. And I'll push that. And then keep pushing club weed as well. And then just sit and make a shit ton of money because it's easy to do by myself.
I mean, yeah, it's fair. If you want to make decent money when there's more than one person around, Clinton Quantum is buying mats from people, or off people from like 10 to 12 per. So it's a fuck ton of money just sitting there.
How much are we short on for the club?
That's a good question. Riley, you just saw the money. How bad will it be?
How about down
We just spent 375K on
Yeah. We have like 300.
Guys, should I go back and say goodbye to Marty? Because he made a big fuss about it.
Yeah, I haven't been taking from floats at all.
Same here.
Excuse you. What was that, Raina? I'm sorry. I said, should I go back and say bye to Marty? Because he just called me and he kicked up a really fucking huge fuss.
Are you on the phone?
Oh my god. Yeah, go. You know what? I don't know. You should probably go.
Speaking of, I need to
I'm
go to the
gonna
radio.
go back.
There's some in the
friend
house.
to go
Nice.
fucking cuddle Wally. and hope that they
Rena
get a
was
72-hour
kind
hold
enough to go
instead.
buy some earlier for all of us.
Oh,
God, that's
Raina fucking
crazy.
MVP.
It is. Alright, I'm gonna go back.
Wait, what about right now?
She went and bought the radios earlier.
Oh yeah.
Ow, you fuck.
Yeah, nostalgic, and I think there's like things that have been going on that are bringing people back.
Headache.
Oh no. You have a
Then
headache.
go lay down. Like go lay. If you have a headache, go lay down.
No, I'm okay.
Oh my god.
Have you eaten and drank today?
I just ate.
Okay. Have you had water?
Iced tea?
That counts. So what we might do.
You know, I realized I showed up to that thing and I'm running like this. I look like a fucking idiot. Like, okay, come here. Okay.
When do you not? Sorry. What? Remember when I used to do that when you didn't have your hand?
Thank you for the radio, Raina.
Yeah, you used to fucking mock me all the time. Yeah, you
Yeah.
believe that? You used to mock me. And I would try to freaking flip him. When I used to have
When
one
she
hand.
didn't have her
hand.
He would mock me and do
I'll
that.
do
And
this.
then I'll do it back and it's like, ha, ha. You only got one hand.
It doesn't have as much value, yeah.
Pissed me off.
You'd be
The
flipping me off with one
radio
hand and
is
nubbing me with the other one.
1 for 1.2, right?
Yep.
1 for 1.2.
Like you heard me a moment ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just too busy flipping her off and laughing at her.
Yeah,
Gotta
fair
do
enough.
the Marty dance, guys.
is. I feel like that's an unfortunate dance for Marty, but also it fits.
It's the
It's
Marty
just so low
dance.
energy. It's
It-
so
it just-
low energy.
It does give Marty vibes though.
It kind of does, but it's also like really unfortunately low energy. I feel like his dance could have more energy.
Yeah. V, what was your state ID?
1753. Why?
This is the V dance. Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this.
It's not giving V.
I feel like you'd be dancing the fucking.
And this is
Forte's music.
Mason.
Oh Jesus!
That
Of course it's Mason.
that's so Mason.
That fits. Yeah. I can just imagine him doing that and being like, God, I love being here. Just in his little fucking
I
passive
love
aggressive
being
tone.
awake right now, guys. Isn't it so fun?
See,
Isn't
This
it
is
so
Wally's.
fun?
This is Wally's dance.
That's Wally's.
That is not Wally. We can't
fuck?
do one for Duke because there's only like 3,000 some odd moves that I know.
What the fuck are you doing, Gareth?
I'm trying out something new.
Although if
How's
we
about
want
that?
to say 646 is Duke, then this is Duke.
This is Lane's.
What's Wade's?
The fuck are you doing?
This is Wade's.
I cannot see Wade ever doing that.
I feel like he could if he had a gun in his hand.
If he had a gun in his hand, maybe. I'd
Come
be
on, Dukes.
terrified if I saw Wade doing that with a gun in his hand. I'd be terrified and be like, "Oh shit, I'm about to die."
I don't.
This is
I don't
He's
really
a
have a
psycho.
gun.
Who's that?
Max.
Okay.
I don't really have a dance. This is like just kind of.
Once you get past like a certain.
This is Georgia's.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see her doing that.
Yeah, I could see Georgia doing that. What the fuck are you doing, Gareth?
Having fun, apparently.
Apparently he's.
Alright, I want to see what it looks like.
You want to see what it looks like?
Wade's dance with a gun.
Yeah. You have to desk pop at least once while you do it.
This is my dance.
What are you
All of
doing?
my unique moves.
Hey, yo.
Hell yeah.
Why do I have a feeling like, Gareth, you're one of those kind of people who it's like you start the night just dancing really, really rigidly, and then like 6 drinks in, 3 hours later, you're just out on the dance floor fucking.
Why have you watched?
This is
It
my.
sounds like you've seen footage.
No, I'm just making an educated guess.
I just
Yeah,
did it.
that's a pretty accurate guess.
1226. Minus a 0. James, what is yours? Yours is 1278.
I just did 787. That's what I did. 1278 could be something.
This is it.
You're exactly right, by the way, James.
Hell yeah. Yeah, wait, hold on. Gotta do this with the flashlight. Oh,
this
kinda.
is 2260. Another part of mine. Ooh, I like this.
Almost a Cabbage Patch.
What do y'all think of my dance, huh?
It's something.
That I like it.
Oh wait, that's my dad.
Eyes in the
No,
back of
this
my head,
is
apparently.
2260.
No, like, it's the one I do when I push her in the.
Oh, well, you steal my dance moves now, huh?
I haven't been stealing it.
Well, yeah.
It's literally the dance I do when I push once in a while.
What are you doing, Garrett? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, no, that's more your style.
All right, what do we want to do so we're not just like standing around?
That's a good question.
Sandy?
Do we want to go rock some Sandy?
No, I can.
Sandy?
I'll
I'm
be
down.
so useless, but
I mean, hey,
if we
the
get
company's
Lucy's,
worth something.
if we get Lucy bags, then I can toss them in.
Yee.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah! The fuck is this thing? Man, fuck that thing.
We gotta get changed into our Sandy getup.
Do we?
Yeah. I take Sandy seriously, sir.
I do too.
Yeah.
Don't want to get any of that
Never
bin
seen
juice
you
all
cook
over my.
My cut. God.
Yeah.
See, no. When we were prospects, we didn't get to take our fucking cut off when we did Sandy.
I did.
I didn't say I was taking the cut
That's
off.
crazy.
I'm just wearing gloves when I pick up the fucking trap. I also
I
don't
wore my
eat when I'm doing
designated
something.
Sandy outfit.
I don't eat until I wash my hands.
I mean, I don't either, but still. Ah.
Oh, there goes your hood.
It's fine. Needs a hood.
Whoa! James.
What the fuck?
I felt the dimensional rift tear there.
That was... Jesus Christ. Oh, I need a toolkit. Hey, do you guys have an extra toolkit? Mine's dead. Yeah, I fucking
Rena?
hit the bench and I
Rena,
just
Rena.
went flying. I don't know. Oh my god.
What?
Hit the fucking bench and just launched me across the fucking promenade.
B, get into Sandy gear.
Okay.
Hey, Mike, what's up?
Stop trying to kill the rats.
What was the name again?
Okay. Pull her hair up into the...
I'm taking you out.
Okay, so maybe I should go put my cut back on if everybody's wearing their goddamn cuts.
James isn't.
Well,
I
what do you
know.
mean?
James followed the
Yeah.
rules.
I'm wearing mine because I'm technically not doing Sandy. I'm just along for the ride.
She has a point.
I got a bunch of coins. Not a bunch, but
How many?
361.
That's like $30. Oh, bitch! There's no way you just honked at me.
Nah, just
That's cool. We'll drive
See them,
past
we're
them
robbing
with the
them.
Sunny truck and make fun of them. If they talk shit, then we shoot them.
No, we're robbing them. Fuck them. Also, I'm doing my new. Hold on.
Oh, bad time to realize my seatbelt isn't on.
Hold on. No. And I get to go to my parking spot. Jesus Christ.
In theory, can I just sign in and not actually like join the group and it not affect anything?
it will affect everything.
Even if I just like clock in and don't
It'll
join a
affect
group?
everything.
I think so.
I
I
don't
think we
know.
still get the rep.
If I'm
Yeah,
not in
you
the
still
group,
get-
I shouldn't get any rep.
Oh, if you're not
Oh,
in the
no, no,
group,
you
then
won't. I thought you meant like being in the group.
Gareth,
No, no.
you make you make the group.
All right.
I'm sitting.
Yeah.
Alrighty, folks, make sure we're yelling, and I gotta think about something. So have fun.
Jesus Christ, classic. Hey, would it be a bad time to stop by the hospital see if there's any trash?
Let me. I'd wait. Yeah. I don't think they'll let us into the ICU to collect our trash.
That's unfortunate. There is a lot of it there.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Hell yeah.
I think it probably does help that the two people on the back are wearing cuts.
It does, yeah. God, apparently Windsong's selling her house up in Toledo for $5 million. It's insane. Oh, it's on radio. What the fuck? Oh, it's probably right now.
Yeah. So Ronnie's fun.
Yeah, it's Prez. Hey, Prez. Oh. Let me give you a call
Raina, what's
back.
up?
Quite a bit of us
Sunny
are
at the moment?
kind of in
We're
prison, including Wade. Only two? Okay,
No,
let me get
Christ.
back to you.
it's at the moment, but she's not actually like
Alright.
involved. It's 3. So
Okay.
if you'd like to join the Sunny, you can.
Alrighty, I'll get back to you.
Okay,
You know,
all right, cool.
probably.
Right, bye.
Okay. Alright, bye.
What's up?
I might have just done something stupid, and I apologize in advance. Raina called and asked us if we like had a fourth for doing Sandy. I said you were with us, but I think I just kind of told Raina that she could be the fourth on Sandy.
That's fine. Also on top of
If he
the
could
Sandy
just
truck.
I was gonna say, if he could just sit on top of the Sandy truck. Like
Okay,
Adam the other.
So, what does
Perez want?
Yeah.
Apparently the SMG event's in 2 hours.
Oh.
Huh? Well, I can't help with that, Seth. Car part. Oh, guys, rip the car parts out of this dumpster and look at them. These can all be
What? I don't see anything.
these can in this dumpster downstairs.
I looked.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
What do you mean?
Are you sure? Which?
Oh.
Oh, there's
It's
a
the one
20
I'm staring
turbo
at
in
right in
this
front
one.
of me. No. All these car parts are so bad to the point where if we set them down, we
Oh.
can bag them up.
Oh, right. They're not at the top. They're in the bottom of the dumpster.
I didn't see them.
Oh no, they got them all.
Oh.
We're doing the city a service, and we're getting rid of these car parts by bagging them. Yes, and this is a fuck ton of mess.
By the way, do any of you guys have that problem where you can hear the trash compactor like continue to grow
Yes.
as you're driving? I figured out what causes it.
What?
If you trash and then get in the truck, start it and drive, that's when it keeps going endlessly. If you let the compactor finish before driving off, it doesn't stop.
Oh, okay.
So much garbage.
Oh my god!
It's so much.
Alright, I gotta deal with a shitty situation.
Oh. Well, fuck me. Sorry, I didn't mean to compact it. I went to throw my trash.
Okay.
How could you?
Yeah, it still has mats. They're still useful.
Precious materials. I'm kidding.
My precious materials.
I think it's fitting that this city runs on trash.
I mean, yeah. I think it's very fitting.
I need to phone Raina again and ask where she wanted us to pick up. Probably the Sunny Island.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's probably a safe bet.
I'm gonna need to be in my head for a little bit, so I probably shouldn't be on top, but...
Okay.
It's fine. I'll be on top.
Well, the people who are on the job have to be like holding onto the truck. You'll be okay for now. We'll just we'll get right on the job whenever everyone's situated in a way. What are you saying back there? You're whispering.
Sorry, I wasn't yelling. We should go past the Sunny Island first.
Yeah. I should not be the one storing mats because I've got like 14,000 personal mats sitting at the city yard.
I can store them if need be.
Okay.
My compactor thing is empty.
Alright, sounds good.
You know, we could probably make up quite a bit of the plastic that we need from just recycling blueprints.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I've been doing that like
stages of
crazy.
Because if we're going for, that's how I used to always do it. Is like, even if it saves you like 50 recyclables, that's still something you can put towards another GPU.
Exactly, yeah. I think we're like near something around 100 plastic now.
Do we have anything else we use plastic for?
Med kits, painkiller, just general shit. Hi. Oh, pardon. Where are those come from? Did they just say that?
Oh, we have to. Yeah. Should be able to cancel the job. You're still ready to up, Gareth. You have. Okay, there. Make it again. Alright, rejoin.
Well, yeah, the issue is V has to not be holding onto the truck.
No.
We could.
I mean. Here. God damn it. Can I tackle her?
You might be able to.
Okay, I gotta move the truck. I have to move the truck. Stop fucking around for a sec. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Give me a second. Jesus Christ, Garrett.
I'm trying.
I'm just gonna gently. Wait.
No. Nope. Wow, she's holding on.
Jesus Christ, V. That's insane to me.
She's really hanging in there.
Oh shit. Alright guys, this
I
might be
got
fucked
it,
up
I
for me.
got
This
it.
might be fucked up for me. Hold on, I got this.
Oh, no, that didn't
Never
work.
mind.
Didn't work.
Hold on, what if I get a run? What if I get a running hit?
Okay, okay.
Oh.
Where did she go?
Shut the mouth.
Oh, you got her. Okay.
Wait, no, Riley hit it first.
Riley. Okay.
All right. Wait, hold on.
Oh, yeah,
sitting
you might need to
first?
put her down first and then grab her. There you go. All right.
Alright, come on.
Check.
Alright, so it's good enough if I knock Riley off, get double points.
You know what Marty said to me, you guys?
What's that?
He said that if he becomes a patch, the first thing he's gonna do with his new voice is propose that whatever happens in prison stays in prison.
Hey, oh. What?
Is this what the fuck, James?
Does his wife know?
Wally stuff. Yeah, it's about the Wally stuff.
It can't be fucking just because we're in prison.
Right. I mean, not just Wally, him and Mason too.
Oh god, what?
Yeah, Yeah, no, I asked him, like, why can't you just do stuff with Mason? He's like, what makes you think I'm not? Oh.
Oh my god. He's getting tag teamed by the fucking male section of the Raider.
Oh god. Don't say it
What's
like
my
that.
husband doing?
Stuff with Marty, apparently.
What?
Stuff with Marty, apparently. Because Marty was saying he was doing stuff with Wally, and it's like, why can't you just do that with Mason? He says, what makes you think I'm not?
Oh my god. Marty's a little homewrecker. Oh my god.
He is. He is.
It's against club rules.
You ready to pulverize him?
Christ alive.
Well, apparently someone else is doing that, so.
Damn.
Leave me alone, bro.
Fucking useless ass gloves.
Can I partition the thing? I did not mean to do that. Fine.
No, that was me. That was me.
Oh, that was you. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna put some more on them. Ah. So many things.
Stop compacting!
Boom.
Whoa. Oh my god, really?
Fuck.
Stop it!
Oh my god.
I'm the one
Jesus
compacting here. That's me.
Stop it!
Too late.
You gotta stop compacting, Garrett. Yeah, Veronica, what's
done.
what is on here?
Alright, V, on top.
Get on the truck.
Get on the truck.
Mason can never know about this. You guys realize that, right?
Know about what?
Me being on top of the truck.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll try my best not to kill you. How about that?
Does it mean it's dangerous or something?
You're
Yes.
literally doing the same thing Adam was doing. That's insane to me.
Yeah,
Adam was doing that exact pose.
Well, you gotta keep your head low.
Huh?
You have to keep your head low.
I mean, fair.
Yeah. No, it's fair.
I miss Adam.
I miss Adam too. I hope he's okay.
He's a little guy.
He's just a little guy. Silly little guy.
He's silly.
Guys, come back! Come back!
What the fuck happened to you?
You're gonna meta this. What the fuck?
How the fuck did that happen?
Sauce, we both know. As soon as V tells Mason about her day, she's gonna mention how she had to be the one on top of the truck. Come on now.
The switchy.
Come on now.
Hell yeah.
And V is established for people, like when she says nobody tell Mason, it's because she's gonna be the one to tell
Wait,
him.
which cop died? Jacob Beretta?
Jacob Beretta.
Jacob Beretta.
Oh, I was about to say, who the fuck is Joshua Beretta?
My brother.
Yeah, Joshua Beretta's the saint.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw Jacob Beretta at the prison the other day.
We did. He was talking to someone who was behind the bars.
Yeah, I remember that because we thought he was.
Okay.
What
How the
That
fuck
was her
did you
fault.
fall off?
How did that happen?
Raining. I
Yeah.
lost my grip.
Okay. Alright.
Viscosa's cop.
You just admit, Riley, that you decided to jump off.
Did not mean to.
I'm wondering what
Okay,
killed
Do I
her.
need to tell Duke you need therapy?
What the fuck?
But yeah, Jacob
Hit him.
Beretta's dead.
What do you mean?
In my eyes, she's still here.
V, are you on the truck?
Yes, I'm on the truck.
Right. Okay. Sorry. That was a weird
Okay,
trip that I just
like,
had.
we're
Wow.
looking out for her.
It happens.
Not because of some shit.
It was crazy during the Pride Parade years back. People would be on the buses, and the buses would just like drive through them in the middle of the road. You would
Oh my
think.
god, I remember that.
Except it's just holograms.
People were constantly falling off that shit. It was crazy.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta keep your head real low, otherwise you hit your head on a traffic light and then you're in the hospital.
Yeah.
So I take it Marty's chilling with the lifers then?
Probably.
I'm not sure what he was doing. He got really upset because he realized that, I guess Yui Isa's the warden now. He's like, I'm going to bed.
Who's the warden?
Yui Isa, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Scary.
He got canned.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Wait, Yui
thought he was like the
Ishida
marshal's
was
pet.
fired years ago for corruption.
Well, now she's
Well.
the warden.
She tried to kill somebody.
Well, now
Well,
she's the warden.
let's hope she doesn't go for round 2, at least till we're out.
Like, I remember, because we had to fire her from EMS because she tried to kill somebody. Actually, I think she tried to kill Bowman. If I remember correctly.
Huh.
She tried to kill somebody.
Well, I saw her earlier, and Marty was counting the stars on her fucking thing. He's like, wait, 4? She's like, yep, I'm the warden. He's like, I'm going to bed. And then he left.
Oh, God. Yeah, Hi, Nana.
Hey, V, I have a random
Nana.
question for you.
What's up?
Does any of your boys either do lumber or have a rep with the lumber guy at all?
I don't think any of us do.
I'm trying to get a fucking furniture box. Lumber Co. doesn't have any, and nobody does lumber for me to get one from them.
Yeah, because I think we hard focused, like, Sanny.
Yeah, that's what I did as well, and it was Miss Andy and Sis, and back when the city first opened back up, that were the ones on lumber. Everybody else was sanitation.
No.
And nobody in ADMC touches lumber.
Not feathered.
And no one from Lumberco can even, like,
I
get the
asked the guy, and he said he said that when I asked him, he was like, if you call someone who does lumber, they can buy it for you. So I don't know. He just kind of I don't know. I tried to ask him, and he just kind of brushed me off and told me to call someone who does lumber.
John, I don't know if John, like the last time Johnny Sinatra was around. But
Uh-huh.
I know he did lumber for a long time.
Does pretty well.
Okay, Johnny Sinatra or something.
Yeah, Johnny Sinatra.
Okay, I'll
I don't know the
keep
last
an
time
eye
he
out
was
for that
around,
name.
but
Mhm.
he comes around sporadically, and because like when we were decorating the house, sometimes we would do lumber. It was just like,
Mhm.
you know, we weren't like up there with the guy, but he would buy us like the
Yeah.
axes, like the better axes.
What do you want me to do? I can't necessarily avoid
Yeah,
a fucking
I,
part of a
I
rope.
think he's
Drive
up
like
there
an
enough
old man,
Yeah.
with the
Okay.
lumber guy.
I'll keep
Drive
an
like
eye
a
out for him.
pensioner,
I'm
James.
hoping.
You know you can drive
Sorry,
slow.
excuse me. Once some more of the club wakes up,
Have an automatic
there's a
in the truck
likelihood
for
that
reason.
someone
I
in
don't
my
drive
club has
slow.
an extra one laying around
Drive through your
somewhere.
eyes, you know,
But
Okay,
they're not
Raina,
awake
fuck
at the moment
you.
for me to be able to ask them. So
Yeah.
figured I'd give you a call. I was looking through the yellow pages to see if there was anyone. I was like, I see
As
Reese.
someone
Let me
who
just
also
call
dresses
V and
like a
just ask.
middle-aged
It doesn't
dad, I
hurt,
can't
you know?
attest to that.
I lucked out with my house because Kiki had one. So
Lucky ducks.
I keep falling off a sandy truck. Sorry.
Careful.
We're doing a bunch of sandy today.
Oh yeah. I'll let you get back to it so you're not being a phone girl now.
behind
But
us,
thank you, I appreciate it. I'll
Texas
keep an eye out for that guy and see if I see him around.
Yeah. Good luck. I hope you find your furniture chest.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Talk to you later, Ree.
Right, bye.
Bye.
Just looking for a furniture chest, or if any of us were high enough in lumber, and I don't think any of us are high enough in lumber.
Nope.
Tried calling the lumber company, and they said to ask someone who is in go with the lumber guy. And I'm like, that's crazy that someone from the lumber company doesn't say that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
I wonder if there's gonna be a bunch of mags and gun stash around here somewhere. Where was last time?
Always check.
She is here for moral support. She can't do Sandy, but she can be moral support.
Oh shit. Okay, trunks full, waste storage isn't. That's good.
Well,
no more in the waste storage though.
Yeah, no more in the waste. I gotta hold on.
We're gonna lose the
Okay.
mats.
No, we should be good.
Don't weigh that much.
Yeah, they're like 0.01.
It's like so heavy. Hold
Yeah,
on, let me
but
put it in.
it's
Can I put it in the
Almost
thing?
out of storage and nothing.
I can carry something else.
Thank God.
But I mean,
put this in
we've
here.
got enough space for like another 600 mats.
Yeah, it's fine. We got more than enough space right now. We can make it back.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm just gonna come pack before we drive.
Fine.
Yeah, we're good. Let's just go depot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm supposed to not be trying to fucking decapitate you. Why are you standing straight up?
Because we were coming into Vespucci and I was surfing.
Okay.
That's a fair point. You guys think if I put 100 mil turbo and a bottle of nitro in this, I could hit that same jump I hit in the jogger?
I don't think this thing like even revs high enough to make use of 100 mil, right?
What if I engine swap?
If you could engine swap a sanitation truck, that would be fucking amazing.
The fastest blocks in the West, baby.
You could actually turn this thing into a battering ram.
It's my goal for once I get a fucking engine tossed my jogger is I engine swap this thing.
I would love to drive an engine swapped like sanitation truck and just break boxes with this.
Ah!
So it turns out that roof's a little low.
I was laying down too.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just bumped my
I just heard a
noggin.
bonk and I looked back.
No, I'm fine.
Oh god.
I won't be in a minute if we stay on top of the shopping cart.
I'm fucking... Listen, man, I didn't put it there.
Just let me put the mats away if you...
Oh, hi, Lucas.
I keep opening every app except the one that I want to. Classic. Oh shit, okay. Ah.
What's the cheapest engine you can get these days?
I have no clue. I actually have no clue. Fucking. I know if you put certain engines in your vehicle, it makes your vehicle worse. Like, you know, like an inline something is a bad engine to throw in a vehicle.
I'd throw one of those in my Prairie and it couldn't get worse than the engine that's already in there.
Well, apparently it makes CVPIs worse than what they already are.
Yeah, but the CVPI is not a bad car.
I
It's-
just assumed it is because of the CPI.
I mean, it can outrun most things in the $20,000 price bracket.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's a terrible car up against like supercars for sure. But I mean, all things considered, it is actually surprisingly good for basic police vehicle, you know? Taxi rank is actually not bad.
Oh, my apologies, y'all.
You're good. I'm really almost done. Ah, what the hell?
Fuck you. Be on your
What did I
toes.
do?
Fuck you. Be on your toes.
What the fuck? That's fucked up, man. I don't even
It's
know
for
what I
saying
did.
it dressed like a middle-aged man.
Oh, that's what you're mad about?
Divorced dad core.
You do, James.
Yeah, he does.
I'm tackling all of you now.
The fuck?
Especially you, Gareth.
Okay. Silence is damning, apparently.
It is
exactly.
very
I'm
damning.
shaking in my boots.
You didn't jump
I
to my
was-
defense, motherfucker.
Okay, so I didn't jump to your defense the second time. Sure. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I had it coming.
He had it coming.
How could Gareth do this?
Is
An
this-
awful human being.
Is this too low of a bridge?
Red Garage? Yes.
think so.
I have done this with Lane, and she yelled at me for doing it, so...
Do it, do it, do it.
No. Yeah, sorry, I don't want to get this shit kicked at me by Mason.
He
I mean,
won't.
what we don't tell him. I mean, what?
But also, he wouldn't do that because it'd be my fault.
Back to the...
He's
safety
never
shuttle.
kicked any of your asses for me getting hurt. I would like to point that out.
True, but there's always a day that could change.
It won't change.
We'll see, man. We'll see.
I feel like it would be worse if I explained it like, yeah, I thought the bridge was too low, I stopped, I thought about it for a second, talked about it, then still went forward. I feel like that would be a little worse for my case.
It'd be worse for me.
How would it be worse for you?
Because
Not
I'm the one that
picking
was egging it on.
Yeah.
Oh, sick power slide, bro.
What?
Sick power slide.
How
That-
tall do
you
we
had
think this truck
clearance.
is? How tall do we think this truck is? That had so much clearance. Okay, I better not see a fucking dice go full.
Do it.
No.
Just remember, anyone going into ICU...
I don't Landed on my feet like a cat.
Yeah, don't forget. Oh. God damn it, V.
Okay.
Stop it.
Say one of us does
V. Where'd she go? Oh my
James.
god. Oh my god.
You were still moving when you started moving when I was getting on still.
In my eyes, you were on the fucking top of the truck.
No, motherfucker.
Can we?
Can we,
How
do we
bad-
call EMS
how-
for one
yeah,
of
how-
us?
How badly does it hurt?
I could try
V?
calling.
I need to go to the hospital, but you know.
Well, to be fair, I didn't fully run you over. You just slipped off the front of
Guys,
the
are
truck.
we
and
doing the
exploded.
SMG event? I really don't want to
No,
do
probably
it.
not.
Hey,
Okay,
Press.
well, you tell me 3 members right now who could go do that. God damn it! I'll call EMS. I'll anonymous
can do
call
it.
EMS.
They'll
Okay, yeah,
probably
you
have a lot
do.
to
You
do,
do.
Cops.
unfortunately, but definitely next time.
I mean, it's just a silly little accident.
Silly little accident.
Okay.
Silly
Alright.
little
There's
accident.
no
You should probably
way you're
get me out of the
cleaning
middle of
Buddy.
the road.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
move her. Let's move her closer to like the.
You're fine.
Just put her in the passenger seat.
Oh, really? Oh, there you
I want to steal this car.
Wait, James, could we put her in the passenger seat,
Wait, if you
drive
want
to
to steal
the
the car, then I
location,
can
and then
drive her
call
to
the
the
EMS?
hospital.
No. Jesus, no.
Okay, maybe that was not a good suggestion.
Let me see what Riley does first before calling EMS. Oh, she managed to grab the car.
James,
How you doing, V?
I'm
Alright, I'm gonna let her
fine.
in.
I'll bring her.
Okay.
just gonna park this at the parking
Putting her in. Putting her in.
Are there EMS on duty or no?
Oh, I didn't
doubt
check.
they show up to our calls.
Okay, just go ahead and take her.
I'll give it a call. If they say self-transport, then yeah.
Good.
No, I was waiting to see what Riley was gonna do. I mean, I think it would be better if I called them because I don't think they would be suspicious of me.
Fair enough. Ah,
Ah!
Oh, sorry.
fun.
Here, Riley, I'll call them.
I'll keep her in the car and out of the rain.
That's fair. Okay. Okay. Hello. Shining a flashlight at her? Oh my god.
What?
You were flipping her off. Oh, I knew that. I knew the tackle was coming in. Ha! Beach. Ah! Help! Oh.
Get him, Gareth, get him!
Get him, Gareth!
Get him, Gareth, get him!
Oh my god.
Fuck!
Get him,
Ah.
Gareth, get him!
Ah, you
Yeah!
bitch! Off my
My
face!
prospect! Let's go!
Yeah!
You're lucky I don't know how much this flashlight hurts or I'd smack you with it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Watch out, Gareth!
Oh my god.
No!
Ah, I got her! No, she's dead!
No, Gareth!
Damn, Gareth, you
Ow,
missed.
my eyes!
Ah.
Sucker.
I'm gonna smack you with this fucking flashlight.
That didn't work.
I'm gonna
Fuck,
grab
we got
another
each
like
other.
mid or two, but I haven't gotten any
Ah.
responses.
tackle me. I just.
Oh my god, Riley, you fucking flew. Holy shit. I thought that was a response for a second. No, that was just a fucking court summons.
Wait, has there been no response?
No, they haven't
Jared, can I
responded
test
yet.
this flashlight out and see
Then
how much
let's
it
just go.
hurts?
Let's take it to the hospital.
Just have Riley take her.
I gotta go to the hospital anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys do the job. Riley will get me treated.
Bye.
I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah.
How stupid would it be, this car?
How stupid would what be?
Well, how dumb would it be if I bought this car?
I mean, hell, if you had the spare cash and you want it.
Like 250K, so. Really like a 8K car.
I mean, it's a cheap little thing, so I wouldn't see an issue with getting it. I can sell it to you.
Where's Scuff? We gotta remake the group.
They might not be able to do a job. Oh wait, they're remaking the group. Never mind. Because of how finicky the app is about all members' trackers being on the fucking truck.
I just wanna see.
See if there's any medics on duty. There's no one in there. So. Did we scare them all off duty?
Probably.
People are 749. Damn, there's probably a queue right now. I don't know what's been happening lately. That server's been up, and it's Dr. Skip. Like, I would assume that there's a queue right now if there's 249 people around.
Where y'all at?
Marty's grabbing a thing of food real fast.
Yeah, girls need food. Okay, on my way.
Hey, Marty.
Stay there.
Sorry.
Stay there. We're on our way.
Sound of the rain on the roof of this car is so soothing.
Right?
Fair. Oh god.
Hey.
Hi.
You know
Gareth,
what I
they're in
think?
my group.
You know what I think it might
No,
be?
Riley's in it.
No, I've
I'm
got
in it.
everyone in the group. I just need to ready up.
Okay.
You know what I think it might be? The reason why, because I have this issue as well, where if I'm like really stressed out, I wake up too soon, and I can't seem to get enough sleep. I think it's just tension in your head. Like if you massage your head and get rid of it, like actually.
Somebody just needs to carry her, man. She keeps falling. We didn't have this problem without him.
V, you want me to carry you?
No!
Good God, Veronica.
It's not my fault.
A little bit.
It's raining. What do you want from me?
Okay, we're going to La Mesa.
How are you?
But yeah, long story short, you've got tension in your head. That's the thing that's probably waking you up and stopping you from getting longer sleep.
You know what? That kind of makes sense.
Not just called stress. And I always have that shit.
Okay, that's stress
Mm.
then.
I kind of go through like this mental
standing?
visualization as I'm falling asleep.
I'm readjusting. So. That was not my fault.
Like a baby.
Probably.
You know,
Yeah.
you know what the problem might be? It might be my headaches.
Might be.
That actually might be the case, yeah.
Oh well.
The professionals, don't worry.
Guy lecturing us.
Who was that cop?
Oh, no.
Probably cadet. Or PPO.
Should rob him for his bad.
I kind of want to do that, like, and then just purposefully fuck it up, so they're like, oh, we got this guy, and then they put a warrant out.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Oh Jesus.
Wait, I want to watch this. I want to watch this. I want to watch this.
Okay, can we?
This is actually pretty fun. This is actually pretty fun though. Oh. Whoa.
Man, remember when Pastels was over here?
LPOV.
I remember pastels.
Who's getting a call?
Remember the?
But I hung it.
Remember the card chomp?
Yeah, I do. Memories, man, memories. Ah, it's already compressing.
Don't worry, if you do it sooner, it takes less time.
Riley to get mad.
That's why I compacted immediately after she was finished putting the stuff in.
I'm gonna kill you, Garrett. Oh my God.
Jesus.
I'm kidding.
Ain't that serious, bro?
It's that serious.
Listen, I'm a sanitation professional, right? I got the credentials to match it. You want to know what kind of trash I picked up? You wouldn't believe it.
Picked up James, right?
That's crazy.
That's fucking crazy.
I love you, bro.
Make me wish I could test this flashlight on you instead of Garrett.
Oh my God. Alright, we're done here.
Smack the hell out of you with this.
Do it. Do it. I want to see you try.
Do it.
bitch.
Do it.
Someone grab that chair, over there, please.
Oh, chair.
Next to the dumpster, green dumpster down there.
Ah, damn it.
Wait.
Oh,
I
you
want to see if I can
want me
dodge
actually-
it. I want to see if I can dodge it.
I ain't giving you a warning. I'm just gonna swing randomly, like right now.
Okay.
Or now.
Oh,
Oh shit.
my
Oh
God.
shit. Okay.
Yo, that's pretty sick.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Okay, you done. You done. Oh shit.
It's actually really good. Damn, okay,
See, Gareth, why
Riley.
couldn't you have just dodged? Why
Wait,
couldn't
what?
you have been cool and dodged when I went to swing at you?
Gotta learn.
Me?
I swung the flashlight at Riley and she dodged all 3 times.
I mean, I could have, but what would that
You could've
prove?
if you did.
It's just a skill issue.
Then you have good reflexes.
Listen, I could dodge shit with my eyes closed.
Oh, okay, Gareth. Alright.
And my eyes closed right now.
You want me to hit you?
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Oh, he's right.
Like, go ahead, I can dodge you right now in this cabin.
I don't think there's enough room. Oh my god, guys, it's a fucking unicorn.
What do you mean?
G6 driver.
Oh.
Oh.
Crazy.
Oh no.
What? I have to go to Mirror Park. What?
Oh,
It's Martha.
He's turning on him.
No, it's Martha. I can't rob that. Looks like Martha
James,
leaves
you used to
some
be
neon
so
pink hair.
cool.
Damn.
It's Martha. Anyone who robs Martha is a fucking
You
piece
used to
of
be
shit.
so cool, James. Until you
Wow.
got-
Okay, he's not. Well, come back, guys! Come back! Please tell me at least one of you knew what I was referencing there.
It's because the truck is
No.
clean. You're just sliding right off of it.
I think
A
it's
Christmas
reference at all.
story.
It's not enough
I
grit
do
and
know
dirt
what
to
you're
keep you
talking
on there.
about now.
Guys, come back! Come back!
Guys, I wonder if the taser that I put in the trunk dumpster.
I'll put it up
I know.
and delete it.
But a few
No,
more weeks
a
and it
taser
should
out.
be
Oh, we gotta
better.
do one?
'Cause it's not my internet speed. It's
The one that I ended up dumping since we got threatened with rates.
I'm pretty sure it's like
Oh.
graphics stuff and everything else. Cause like
After we shot, what? Who was it, Bradford?
Probably.
when we shot or when we mollied.
Shot Bradford.
Nobody
Remember you
shoot
got threatened with
Bradford.
raid?
Are you talking about Brian Knight?
Oh, it was Brian Knight.
Yeah, 'cause I
Never
was
mind.
about to say we didn't shoot Bradford. We mollied Bradford.
Oh.
I almost died.
Yeah, we
Almost.
died back here.
Would be pretty wicked.
Oh, it stopped raining. Maybe V will stop flying off.
Maybe. God.
Do you think it's her headaches, though? That would make sense.
I might actually fight someone.
Why?
I don't know, because I'm feeling in a very fighty mood.
God.
I'm sorry, James.
What?
Why are you apologizing to James?
Why are you so...
For a second.
Oh,
Alright, some of that stuff I'm
no,
gonna have
I
to
wasn't.
fix later.
You just have to
I
deal
had
with
to come
conscience.
back
What
from
can
I'm
I
gonna try lowering my graphic settings and seeing if that helps
Oh,
with
that's
things.
fair. Yeah. I'd be mad too.
I mean, I'll kick the shit out of you later if you want.
God.
How about this? You get a baseball bat, I fight you with this with the flashlight. It'll be a fair.
My God. I did everything with the flash. Oh. Oh my God, he's gonna get hit. I really waited for you to get run over.
James,
That's
have you
crazy.
Have you tried hitting someone with it while on a bike?
No. I've only had it for like less than 12 hours. Why are you holding the bike? Are we out of...
Because we're out of space.
Oh, we are?
Jesus. Why do you think I asked?
Oh my God.
You are gonna have a fucking meltdown here in a bit. Holy hell.
What's with the crash out, Riley?
I'm just getting a nice tan on a beach, man. Drinking margaritas. That's my problem.
Oh. Ooh,
Jesus.
that was close.
Fucking lucky I wasn't lead footing it still.
Veronica?
Yes.
Are you?
Running down the middle of the road on Elgin. Why the?
Old ass can get in Rose toy users.
If we're
Never
talking
mind.
about that instead of the fact that Idol posted something about fucking
Oh, I
straight up
thought
fucking less than 5 minutes.
I did. Listen, that's an idle twat. I expect that out of her.
I almost said something out of pocket, and I apologize.
Do it.
No, say it, say it, say it. Own that shit, do it.
About to be since my husband's in prison.
Damn.
Temptation to fucking twat out. Damn, Mason, you getting the place big dog.
Only temporarily.
I hope you know I was gonna turn around and pick you up, and Riley just said, just leave her.
I mean, yeah, the standing yard's right here.
Still, it's a thought that can count. She told me to leave her.
She's being practical.
Who grabbed them zeros?
I grabbed them.
Just trying to keep track of how much we made so far. We're sitting at 3.7, but it's not quite the total.
Yeah, but I can't use this recycler. I'm out of space in this recycler.
Riley, it's time to let go. Oh, where did Riley go? Oh, there you go.
I got him.
It's not like she's gonna let go of the bike, though. Yeah, that's true. What are you gonna do? Just take it off her?
Could.
I've just been chilling, to be honest. Me falling every 10 seconds.
Are we done? Or are we still going?
No, let's keep running this shit. Money, come on.
We've got about
what?
4. I've got about 4K.
Library.
That's like 40 grand. That ain't that much money.
Yeah, I don't know how much the rest of the stuff all adds up to, but it can't be more than 5K. We haven't been at this for very long. We are going to Cyprus, by the way.
Okay.
Honestly though, Riley, I got some depressing news.
No. Stop.
I gotta tell you though. I mean, the local library is still be open, but since Andy Jones retired and left the city, Max is like, I think it's time to finally hang it up.
No.
Actually, I'm gonna look for another job, rather.
Yeah, I mean, people are still obviously allowed to go hang out at the library. It's just we probably won't be putting in as much effort as we have been.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, it worked.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to Cyprus.
I just took another job. It looked a bit scuffed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, careful with this, by the way.
Yep.
Oh.
For multiple reasons. Ah.
God.
These fences are dangerous. They can stick underneath the truck and fuck it up completely.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Sounds like it. Is that class 2? It might be the ammunition.
Oh, it might be, yeah. I'm gonna write to it. Oh, gotcha.
Do it.
I'm
Do
not.
it.
I wasn't.
They're not.
I don't care who it is. I'm gonna
What?
start swinging.
Oh my god.
I didn't even do anything, man. Figure I can come back this.
Yeah, we're good.
Ah! Holding like 10 million things, James.
Okay,
Huh?
so this is gonna be fun. I have to be in my head for like.
Okay,
Alright,
no,
come
somebody's
here.
gonna
Come
carry
here.
her.
Come here.
Yeah,
come here.
Riley will just carry it.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner so quick.
We're also waiting on Lottie. She's coming to hang out too.
Oh, is she? Okay.
So
Ye-
many people.
Wow.
We're having a full
We should
house.
just-
We're having a full 6 for Sandy.
We should just have a support Granger driving alongside us.
Support Ranger.
Support ranger.
I just realized.
That might not be a bad idea.
Oh, what the? Wait.
Yee.
Hi.
Hey, what you guys
Hi.
doing?
Big
Sandy.
chillin'. What you doing?
Oh, you cleaned up the streets? That's nice.
Yeah.
Yee.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys have a good one, okay? I was just saying hello.
You
I'm going to
too.
be the director
Oh.
of the marshals. Just finished my interview.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Good
Okay,
luck with
hell
that.
yeah.
What's
Thank
your
you
name?
so
Good luck.
much. Jackson
This town needs
Bones.
all the help it can
Jackson
get.
Bones.
Jackson
Right.
Bones.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
What
Brother
about
of Jeffrey Bones, twin brother, but I'm older.
Oh, you could
Oh.
you could just put me
Oh
on
my
Lottie's
God.
bike.
Holy shit.
Not sure
Yeah,
we
yeah, just throw
Yeah,
V
just
on the
put me on
back.
Lottie's bike.
Or she could get in the truck.
Just hit me, I think.
Yeah, just have her on the bike.
Yeah, it's just like a real random gust of wind. I don't
Oh my
know.
God,
It's
yeah.
I'm
very
gonna be thinking so hard, Lottie.
strange. You guys have a good one, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Oh.
What?
What do you mean you gotta go?
Oh.
Boo.
Fucking boo.
You just
say
tell
you
me that
hate
you
her.
hate me.
Right? As soon as Lottie gets here, and you
That's
gotta go.
fucking crazy.
So you gotta go. We hop back on.
I'll help with the last one.
Okay.
I'll well, deeper, but I gotta go, yo. I gotta go.
I think that's a cop. I think that's just a random guy.
No, there was a cop back there. Holy power.
someone.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Your daily Riley.
Gotta pay.
That's crazy.
Free trials.
Pay up, man.
I'm here till 6 and 6 only.
That's
Damn.
crazy.
Time limits now.
Wow, you sound like a person with obligations, Riley. That's so cringe.
I remember when you didn't have obligations. It's cringe as
Yeah,
fuck.
I used to be cool before you had obligations.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
I'm
How
just
dare.
I'm kidding.
Gareth, I feel like you're the one person who can say that. You used to be a cool sponsor before you became all responsible. See, I don't know.
crazy talk.
I think Wade was a cooler one. He was.
Wow.
That's why he was cool.
Hey, if you can't figure out the meaning of the beating, then you're not fucking listening hard enough, mate.
She's got a point. You got a point. Fucking real and true.
Uh-huh.
Fucking mobile. Who are you flipping off?
Riley. As soon as I get here, she goes, I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
Ah, that's fucking crazy, man.
I'm
It's
sorry,
fucking
man.
crazy, man.
I'm sorry, man.
You just say you hate me. Fucking whatever, man.
Well,
Nah, I'm just gonna take a nap.
She doesn't have a car.
Yeah.
Wait until we have to go back in depot, or you want me to go now?
Oh, we can wait till we go back in depot.
Okay.
I'm giving you guys to the end of this run.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Later.
Fuck you.
Hey, yo.
I'm gonna be thinking about a phone call.
That's crazy.
It's just gonna be me and Gareth doing the work? That's crazy.
I'm gonna do some work. I just won't be talking.
I'm still here, asshole.
Sorry, I'm already counting you out.
Jesus. Oh my god.
So toxic.
I woke up feeling petty.
What do you think of my new lemon mustache?
Oh, hang on. Outrider.
Promoted.
Hell yeah! Woo!
Why didn't you say anything sooner, Riley? What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I thought Wally would have said something. I don't know.
No.
No one
you
tells
think
us shit!
Yeah, no one does this shit, man.
Yeah, my job is to meet people and bring them around the club.
Yeah. To make friends?
Yeah, I get to
Make
meet
more
more
friends.
Get the socially awkward person to make friends.
Hey, she just started wanting to make friends after the other day. The recent development.
Well.
Hey, this is just one step closer to my ultimate goal.
World domination?
Yes.
Domination?
Having a bestie?
Yes.
When I said Riley is genuinely the smartest choice.
Aww. out.
I'm serious. I mean it. Like, in terms of who dances to represent
And the socially awkward one? Yee.
well, I mean, she's
Also, once she gets over the socially awkward hurdle, oh my god.
Jesus. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Fucking hell. Yeah, we're good.
Don't tell us to be careful. Right.
What?
What the fuck?
Someone needs to go back to driving school.
Fucking fanged you in front of a truck in a traffic. What the fuck?
Tells you to be careful.
I'm fucking show him be careful. Blap blap, bitch.
Blap blap, motherfucker. But yeah, let's put the antisocial.
The antisocial social club, antisocial club social.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's put the antisocial person of the club.
You get there, bud?
I broke my leg.
You broke her leg.
I broke my
didn't do shit.
You did shit, man. Ow! My leg.
Not Ziggy. Not. Oh, Mason.
I fell off of my leg,
I'm
bro.
gonna kick the shit out of you.
You already broke her leg. Don't break any more.
Not her. I'm talking to Gareth.
Oh, that's fine then. Okay.
My leg.
My bed.
I'm limping, James. It hurts. I can't believe he's done this.
How could James do this?
How could James?
All fucking James' fault.
Jesus.
We come down this alley all the time when we do Sandy.
Oh
No
my god,
more.
you almost ran her over.
No more, please.
You're wanting to fucking talk, bro.
I mean, to be honest, Ryder, you can go pretty much anywhere with.
You and that fucking torch. I swear to God.
I'm not gonna compact.
Compact.
Okay, I'm gonna compact.
now.
Just drop the bag behind the truck. Someone will pick it up and put it in.
If it, I think
Or you
if
can
it
grab more.
touches the floor, recyclables are less.
It doesn't count.
What?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What?
Well, what about the trash bags, though?
Yeah, if you, I mean, it breaks all the recyclables and glass and stuff if you put the bag down.
Huh.
That's.
I never knew that.
That's just the thing that goes around in the trash game, you know? Like,
Huh.
Is it proven?
Yeah, is it
Uh,
proven
yeah.
here?
yeah, because if you put the bag down,
Okay.
the guy who makes sure you're doing your job, it still counts, right? And then it becomes like a sort of loose bag, the same that you pick up off the street with like other stuff in it, you know? And it's not quite the same quality as the bags you fish out straight from the dumpster.
Oh my god, yay.
In the bins.
Yay.
Sorry, I'm talking at the top of my voice here.
Yeah, that way everyone can hear you over the fucking loud ass truck.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, calm down.
I don't want to send it, not gonna lie. That right speed, get up and over. Okay, I'm gonna do that one day.
Yeah, rather you're gonna jump on going 30 miles an hour and you're gonna roll. Okay.
Okay, okay, I got this.
Okay, okay. Tactical roll, tactical roll.
Tactical rolls.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay. You ready? All right. Let me know when. Let me know when. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Felt like a
Not ready.
fucking shit. You didn't even roll.
No, it's gonna hurt.
Well,
You just
left out
plopped
the
off
fucking
the back.
roll. You left out the roll part of the tactical roll. You kind of fucked it.
Hey, she tactical. Fuck.
I just said.
Can't park there, sir. My head is going to explode.
What?
My head feels like it's going to explode.
Oh no.
Raina. While you're here, you can
She's
get your
thinking
leg
about
fixed.
a phone call.
I know, but she said that she might not talk, but she would be still helping.
Yeah.
Run inside, get your leg fixed. Sorry, waddle inside.
I'm gonna assist. I think.
She's already off the truck. She's right there.
Oh.
Fucking blind bastard.
Did she say something?
No.
Sorry, I saw a speck of dirt on the truck and I was distracted.
Uh-huh. You saying you didn't do a good
He's
enough
cute.
job cleaning the truck?
I say he's calling your truck a dirty girl. He's trying to flirt with it.
Without my permission.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Whoops.
I'm glad I hit you with this flashlight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean
Wow.
it. I don't mean it.
Do you want to try it
Score
again
up
quick?
to me.
Oh, dude.
Do you want to try it again quick? Okay, one more time.
Is he trying to dodge it? Because he's not. Jesus Christ.
You're really bad at dodging.
Sorry.
He's tried to dodge like 5 times now and has been hit every single time.
Riley dodged like 3
Oh,
times.
there he goes.
Oh, well.
Yeah, he goes, oh, I'll help, gets out, and then just stares at the truck as you're halfway into the hospital. God, I mean, that was funny as fuck.
Yeah, because it's like I can grab bags. It's just, you know, if my attention's elsewhere, I might not be able to hear anybody talk to me.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm good now though.
I swear to God, that torch is going to get taken off you.
It's mine.
And there's cops around here too, and they're going to see it, and there's going to be possession of fucking government equipment.
Yeah, that is something I got charged with that one time.
Huh?
I found it on the side of the road. It was free.
It may have been free, but they're going to question where you got it from, where you found it, and they're still going to take it and charge you with
I found it
possession.
by the trash by Mosley's, and it was Craig Barrett's. And I was like, "Ooh, it's free, mine." He threw
They're
it
still gonna
away.
take it from
I repurposed it.
And that's how you get free morphine.
Jesus Christ.
My goodness. I'm learning so much about Gareth today, apparently.
He tried to hit on the truck.
You did?
He called it a dirty girl.
Oh my god.
We're starting some dangerous allegations here.
Yeah, what if your car hears that? Well, maybe you should be saying it then. Don't want us selling your car? Murdered someone, sure, we'll keep that.
Hello.
Hi. Oh. So Gareth is now cheating on his car with James's truck. He called it a dirty girl.
Whoa. That's crazy.
I know, right? Oh, and we lost Riley.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which means we can both be on the truck.
Yeah.
And swapsies in.
Why?
Hey.
Want to leave your bike here and sit on top of the truck and V holds onto it?
Yes, that was a plan.
Drive two vehicles. Okay.
All right, we're good to go.
There's still two things here on the ground.
Wait, whoops.
Oh, yeah, I did drop two things.
Crazy.
Oh no,
I think
someone doing
Gareth do
scraps.
this.
I can't pull out my phone.
Yep. Quentin said
Fuck
already.
you, scraps people.
Sorry to everyone for their phones. 50 orders just been approved.
50.
Jesus Christ.
So
Yeah.
fucking much.
Why does it affect our phones so bad?
I know it shouldn't, but it does. Oh, there's
Because it has to transmit all the way up to Sandy.
Mm-hmm. Uses all the fucking cellular data in the area.
Yeah.
And with
ass.
taking bets on when I fall off.
What if
Depends.
you'll break your leg, Lottie?
Depends how
Probably.
many headaches you have.
Oh, if you go through the south side, oh, that was terrible.
Oh, yeah, that was
Okay, good to know. So we came to a realization that the club is poor as fuck, so that's why we're doing Sandy's, because we're poor as shit and we can't afford any more people to be in jail.
We still have Lottie.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's not that we're like poor as shit, it's that all of our money's tied up elsewhere.
Uh-huh.
Or not, you know, usable at the moment.
I count that as we're poor as shit. That's just me, though.
Well, because we still haven't
You're-
done...
you're
have
being
we-
prepared.
We haven't done your run from that night, have we?
I moved it. I moved that money and cleaned it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think Marty's is still there. And then we have stuff to be cleaned up north. But yeah, this is a quick, not quick, but like a way to make clean money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We don't have to worry about washing it or cleaning it or anything.
Gee, we just asked Quentin to buy it.
Yeah.
True, it'll definitely pay you more.
You won't, that
specifically,
Yeah, wait
is.
till
James.
after the debate, though, probably. Huh?
I was gonna say he'll give you more money, but you specifically, not if any of us ask.
What can I say? I got a hot ass.
True.
What can I say? I'm bi for a reason. I just
Oh,
tend
who
to
are you
draw
on
all
the
the eyes.
Wade is out of prison.
Already?
We need to go pick
Oh,
him up.
Wade
Yeah,
is?
So
Oh,
they,
shit. Okay.
I guess they took out the 72-hour hold.
possibly. Yeah.
Yeah.
That or they just let him go, considering fucking they didn't
Oh,
have
guess we
shit
better
for
go
him.
back up those.
Yeah, maybe they gave up on whatever they were trying to.
And so there's
pursue.
no bail conditions or anything, so it's not like he has that.
Yeah, 100% fucking let him just go then.
I guess
Simple.
they just let him go instead of 24. All right.
Why did he
well,
call? Are you guys not in the Lemonist? Why did he call me?
He should be.
I should
be.
That's odd.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, even Riley's still on it. Oh. I forgot we.
Okay, so what do we have here? We got the Droga that's parked at Sunny, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lottie has her bike. I have my bike.
Do we have enough space? Should I go, like, get a local
I mean,
car?
No,
or-
we have enough
our own bikes,
space.
so you guys should be fine.
Yeah, we have bikes, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does this mean Marty's out too?
Possibly.
Possibly.
That's what I'm
He
concerned
still
about.
seems like he had a lot of months left when I was visiting him.
Doesn't matter.
You can always
'cause,
go and check. There's no harm
Because
in that.
Wade,
Yeah.
Wade would have had so much time left.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll check.
Wade got 3 days, yeah.
Yeah.
So, what they have to do when they release you from the hold is they have to like resend you up for a month. It's
We're
a
not done
whole
with
thing.
the job yet.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. I thought we were.
It's a whole thing.
Is there a newspaper nearby?
Don't worry too much about it. We'll get it figured out when we get up there.
Newspapers at the gas station.
They might not have had to do that, but I know when Mason and I were up on a hold, they had to. It was a shit show.
Okay, now the job's done.
They had to, like,
Alright, we'll go depot this shit and then swap interview. Wade was sitting in prison 100%. If I had a nickel for every time I got terrorism, I'd have 2 nickels.
I mean,
When
that
I
happened
heard
odd that's
terrorism,
happened
I was like,
twice.
wow, this is not Wade's first rodeo.
No.
Yeah, no, he was in the
He got
war of
terrorism
Sandy
for a
Shores or
much
something
cooler
like that.
reason.
Yeah, he was in like a whole like People's Republic of Sandy Shores or some shit. He was in a war up there.
Kind of Veronica. Remember when we almost got recruited for that?
I do remember. We had to stab
What's that right?
Easton.
There was a war in Sandy Shores. What do you mean?
Because
Shorty?
people,
No, no.
because
In my eyes,
people
she
say
flew.
that there wasn't a war in Sandy Shore.
Well, they admitted to it after the walls
There's
came
a-
down
there's a
around the
war in
condo.
Sandy Shore.
You're not seeing that nothing. Oh my
Yeah.
god. My eyes are just.
Bro.
Yes, there was, motherfucker.
I'm surprised.
What the fuck?
Are we done with
I don't
Sunny
know,
for
people
today, or
Ye.
At least for
Okay,
now.
Probably,
let's-
probably
let's,
till Duke wakes up.
make sure that we sign out at the
Not the guy to get money.
at the supervisor to get the pocket change, pocket money. We'll pay
Then
for
if we
food for a
want
while.
Garrett, we can
There's so
we
much
can like
food
combine
at
all
the
the meds we
clubhouse,
got.
Gareth.
If you want to split it now, yeah, let's
By
do it
food,
then.
he means car polish.
I
Car
mean-
polish, I'll have you know, is $600 for 10. It's a bargain.
Told ya.
He just knows that.
He really knows.
He really knows, guys. Oh shit!
Holy
Wow,
shit!
good jump. All right.
Sick.
Look at. I'll just pull in here. We'll have to run a little bit, but we'll be okay.
That's fine.
Shouldn't be too much.
Yeah.
No, it should be fun.
Oh, look, it's Lottie.
Oh, look at me now.
Yeah, I'm not.
Here you go. Here.
James, what did you drop?
Oh, scraps is happening.
For fuck's sake. Okay,
Love
did
that.
anyone
Love
get
that.
any recyclables?
Love that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It has
Not
JC6
good.
engine in it.
Oh, nice, I know.
Yeah. 375.
They're heading out to the prison?
I think so. They just need to park the truck off first.
I'll try and sell them like as soon as I can.
I was gonna say,
The fuck was that?
I'm changing, but I ran into a pole because I wasn't paying attention.
That was that.
Remember to sign out at the supervisor.
Pretty good.
I'm just pulling my truck down here, leaving
Hey,
here.
where's V?
fucker.
I'm up by the drogger.
He parked around the back. Okay, never mind.
$100. Wow. Or a Miss Life clothing store or something like the one down the south side.
Assuming.
Hmm.
I'm assuming that's where she went.
Yeah.
Okay.
I went to the one that was like by the Crystal Casino, but now I'm heading over there.
Okay, what are you putting in?
I forget it exists.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's one that most people probably don't think about.
Ow, fuck.
Oh, I hate this house. Hey, what the fuck?
Wade just said he got a lift.
So does that mean he's headed back to Chumash then?
Yeah.
Oh, where are we going?
Jesus. Alright, watch out below. I'm jumping all down. Too much trouble. Fuck.
Alright.
Yeah, throw something at the cart. Throw something.
I need to get away from the fucking south side. It's driving me nuts.
Alright. Okay. Look at like a car part if you got.
I don't carry car parts. Are you crazy?
Just have the locals help you.
Oh man,
I could if I could
Bidding
pull my
again.
phone out.
Fucking scraps.
Fucking hate scraps.
How did people figure out that it was scraps?
Just timing. I guarantee you someone was doing scraps things with someone else and they were like, oh, let me check my phone, and then realized, oh, I can't. Alright, come on. I love doing that.
Okay.
We
I
got
don't know who
what,
that is.
6,000 mets?
We got 7.2.
Hell yeah.
I think.
Whoa.
Or 7.4.
You don't know who that is, but what?
That I don't know who that person is, but I look over my shoulder and I think I see Riley.
Oh. That's fair. I thought the same thing for a second.
Wait, didn't we drop you off at the apartments? What are you doing with Tanya?
Oh my god.
If we, did you say how much was he paying per material?
He paid me 12 before. Jesus, fuck these locals. He paid me 12 before, but it might be 10.
Right, because
So
like
it's either we got between like 70 to 90k.
yeah, 12 is like almost 100k.
Fucking hate these locals on this goddamn highway.
If that's going, I'm not really clear on where the money is going because it sounds like it's all going to the club, but it also seems like it's to help people
It's all
pay
going to the
fines.
club.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
it's
No,
not
so-
necessarily for fines. It's just we spent 375,000 on ammo today, and
Yeah.
it's a just clean way to get money in right now.
Yeah, just a cash injection.
Pretty much.
Because we didn't want to necessarily risk getting more people sent up to prison today.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. How are we doing in the GPUs though?
We need like 3 racks worth. But we have
Right,
enough
so
mats in there
30.
to do.
Yeah. 30 GPUs.
Hey.
Hey.
Everyone should be getting let out when they wake up.
Okay.
I'm putting all of this in the club.
Lottie's the one who mentioned this to me. One of the EMS captains wants to talk to me and her specifically.
Okay.
He just kind of wants to hear what's happening because I'm guessing he was assuming that all you guys would be in for a while, and just wants to try and understand what's going on and shit like that. So,
Well, from our view last night, we shot the one EMS and sent a message, then Flynn and Vivi both pulled the guns and started shooting.
yeah.
Yeah. So, probably just gonna keep getting shot until they fucking learn their lesson. I hate having to do that, but Vivi just doesn't fucking understand.
Oh, you went to bed. Vivi and Flynn are both currently in ICU.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Also, Duke was saying something about Perry is pissed at EMS right now.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool. All right.
As she should be.
Sounds like some repercussions might be coming their way from Director of Medical stuff.
Well, considering that 2 unarmed people were shot.
They were just carrying guns as well too, like just on duty.
Which is against SOPs.
Which is
It
against
doesn't matter if
SOPs,
you're
yep.
the fucking chief. Hi, it's me. I wrote the original SOPs.
Hi, it's me. I continued to fucking stick with them and make sure that they stuck by them, but no. But yeah, I'm gonna try and
Wait, out
organize
of
with
curiosity,
Parker
they have
once
to
we
like
get that fucking
re-jail you
thing.
and shit to get you out.
No, this is just my time down to a month. I got up.
Gotcha.
Wait, apparently someone from the shit you were doing last week is on the way here to see you.
Oh, okay.
They called me instead of you.
Okay, I gotta grab food.
I told them to identify.
So, he's coming. He was one of the guys from the
Yeah.
shit I did last week.
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't name himself, and when I said I'd rather know who you are, he said, "Well, we're just fucking avoid it." Yeah, we don't have the barrel gun. Barrel gun also went normal. Nope, that was called out. Self out. Let me check upstairs. There might be something.
I'm not taking on a lot. I'm gonna deal with this shit, and then I gotta go back and deal with other stuff. I woke up to literally get my time adjusted to be able to let up tonight.
Fair.
You can grab a couple guns and bring down later for like Lane and myself.
Yeah.
You guys head up that way?
Yeah, your shit. I tossed that thing off the coast of Toledo. So.
Okay, good. That shit's hot. That shit might have like 4 or 5 bodies.
Yeah.
That shit might have like 4 or 5 bodies on it.
Yeah, no, it is sunk in the deep blue sea.
Oh, we dumped it?
Yes, we dumped it.
Okay.
It's a sweeper
making
shotgun
sure.
with 4 DOAs on it.
Hey,
I told V to
was just
dump
making
it.
Sure.
No, that shit was gonna sit there. And I was gonna probably try to plant it on somebody, but I'm not.
Not fucking around
funny.
with
Yeah, I'm
this
not
one.
fucking around. Not this. Not when the guy said, "You guys might be
Throw
going
the
in for
dumpster
terrorism."
down Hades block.
Oh.
Okay. Need to make sure my bike doesn't fucking scuff. Cause I
need to try to sell this bet. Make it out of debt. I'm fucking 70 grand back in debt again.
Jesus.
Yesterday was a 90K fine.
I mean, people are buying it for like between 180 and 200.
I saw Dill was selling it for buying for 170.
Yeah. If Bruce around, he'll buy it for like 170, 180.
I need to think about something while having a cigarette. Do you mind if I could just give you keys to the van, James?
Yeah.
What's up, Bruce Wade?
Hey, I think our friends are here. What in the absolute fuck?
Want to do 180? Okay, give me a sec. I just had a monster truck roll up to my house. I'll call you right back, but yeah. Thanks, man. Hey.
Backstone shit. Holy fuck.
I'm Wade. I'm
Mr. Wade Wilson.
Yes, sir.
What in the Wastelanders? What in the Wastelanders?
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
What?
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
going to
man.
a fucking death race.
Oh.
That
like
actually
the one that
genuinely
happened years ago.
Yeah.
First time I've seen
That
Wastelanders
explains
since I've got to
that
the
car.
City.
Okay, get inside. You 3. Oh, fuck me. Here, hand this thing around, but yeah, I'm going to it looks like I'm going to a fucking death race.
I remember when they did one years ago. Cars were blowing up all over the island.
The guy that got out of the car wasn't him. The guy who gave me the book that said my name was the guy that we did that job for last week.
Shit.
You
sure you're not doing jobs for the FIB?
You have to bring a passenger.
I'm doing jobs for the faceless. They're not
okay.
the FIB, man. They're here to destabilize the government.
Because like that says you have to bring a
shit.
passenger.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fuck
yo,
me.
who's your passenger?
I don't know yet. This is not till Saturday. This is happening Saturday.
Okay.
Oh man, it's a shame you
Well,
can't take one of those like
here's the thing.
those
Years
bikes
ago, I remember there was a race happening around the island, and cars kept going boom. So.
Yeah.
Maybe not Lane or Wally. So we don't have 2/3 of high command.
Yeah, no.
potentially.
Lane and Wally probably won't come because I don't want them getting fucked up too.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'll have to find someone to come. So you have to be someone who can be around Saturday.
Hey, fucking.
Well, we'll have a
Sounds
we'll
like
have a
a good
chat
way to
about it
get caught.
before things pop off. But fuck me, dude.
That's sick.
I thought this other job was gonna be, this is gonna be something I'm fucking into.
Hell yeah.
Can someone just type this down for me and just tell me it back? 420-950-2655.
Somebody type it down. Write it down.
420-950-2655.
Yep. Yep.
You want me to fucking text here? Or no.
Nope, I got it. Got it written down.
Wow.
Fuck. Okay.
Great memory, Wade.
Well, I typed it down after James reread it
Oh
out.
right, yeah. I mean, still useful, helpful.
God fucking damn it, dude. This shit looks so cool.
I swear to God, if you don't bring a fucking GoPro with you so I can watch his shit.
You think I'm not gonna bring a GoPro to that shit and not pick up some views? You think I'm not gonna do that shit?
Fair enough.
Unrelated. Parker's around. He's that EMS captain. So I'm seeing if he's okay. Like if he's okay with coming down here. I don't anticipate issues. It's long time.
It's
friend.
VV. It's VV that causing the
It's
issue.
VV
Everyone else
causing
is
the
not
issue.
the issue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't anticipate him being a problem, but.
Out of curiosity, did they just release you from your hold? Nothing, no conditions?
Oh God!
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
So
I'm sorry.
so we were put on a hold. We should be able to let it. We're put on a hold. For potential terrorism. Then I realized that it's not really terrorism because now they want to go talk to Vivi and them, and I just told Daisy that the marshals can suck my dick. I ain't talking. Lane can give her spin her story, but I ain't saying shit to them. Then let me out. She charged me for the shit last night, and I got time served. So I have no bail conditions or anything. I'm like done. I just was in for longer because I wanted to investigate.
Do you think they're going to come after you with a warrant if they want to push the issue?
They have to put it on the docket. They come after me with a warrant. If they come after me with a warrant, I don't give a fuck. I'll run from a terrorism warrant.
We'll fucking give them a good old time.
Let's boot to Lido quick. So we've got a fucking couple guns.
Yeah, I'll.
I gotta go store the hangy van real.
You setting up those? You did those medical ones, right?
Yeah, but I moved the crates up to Toledo so we could hold. I moved the crates up to Toledo though.
We can probably start moving stuff back. I don't think the raid's gonna.
Yo.
She's thinking about food, and I'm still trying to organize with Parker.
Yeah, I am just anticipating my husband hopefully getting released soon.
Yes. Well, hopefully soon.
Check use the truck.
I'm just waiting for Parker to write back about if he's okay with coming to Chumash.
Because, like, here's the thing. I'm not... The issue isn't with him.
Or for what we use the other
No,
dump
it's
truck
not.
to get up there quick.
He is the highest in charge at the moment, and I'm
That
pretty
one's
sure he
probably
just wants to
fucked up.
try and squash shit while
He's got
it's
some
he
power.
and
I said
yeah,
it
he
in the
does.
water
Yeah,
last night, so they wouldn't fucking vap it.
I'm pretty sure Mars ain't around, so she's not gonna be the one to deal with this shit.
Yeah.
So the fact that he's even willing to have the conversation about it and wanting to work something out is a good thing from him.
It's like, obviously, we can't decide anything on, like...
No.
But, at the very least...
We can at least bring the information.
Yeah.
And he wants to have the meeting with you and make them. Pretty sure he thinks that everyone else is still going to be in prison, but also he trusts us. He knows our side. I mean, he knows that we've been in his position in a way before, and we will be.
And, like, I empathize with him having it... Look.
Yeah.
To his credit, Riv did what he needed to do when he needed to do it.
Yeah.
But Genevieve
is fucking around.
She is Aphrodite if Aphrodite ever actually got to be chief.
100%, actually. No, 100%.
Because
that is the
Aphrodite
best way to
was
describe
always on the why are we let's say criminals and that kind of shit. So.
You are doing that because you valued the department, the lives, and the lives of the people around you. That's why.
V is just like, man, if it's not Wally or Lane that's the passenger, that leaves Mason, Riley, V, Duke, James, Marty, Garrett. To be honest, I'd kind of like to see Riley go. I'd like to see Riley go. I think Duke going could be spicy. And obviously V would just be like, I'd rather Mason not go. How about he doesn't? Because, like, V remembers, so by happenstance, Veronica ran into one of the death races. Because I know there was one that I think happened on San Juan that she doesn't really know anything about. And there was one that happened on the island. And Veronica was metal detecting in Polito and heard a couple booms from the road. And people have blown up in the death race. Because it was like, if you were in a certain place at a certain time, or I think if you had gone over under a certain speed, the car blew up. So, but that was like that truck was something that the Wastelanders would have been all over in 3.0. Sounds like a... Imagine. This is how NoPixel Wade loses his arm. Is the death race. No. NoPixel V is not going to lose an arm. One, because I really like her tattoos. Okay? She has different tattoos in some regards. Mason would mold if it was the same. Would he? Here's the thing. The reason why everyone always goes for the left arm is because there's a torso option. On Onyx, it's just the hand. On NoPixel, you can get the nub. But there is a torso option, but it's only for the left. What I think would be really cool for a surfer to do is to, by default, have torso options for missing limbs, like left or right. Although for the right, it gets difficult because the right, you hold the phone in, and you can't change that. On any server I played on, you can't change that. So that's also another reason why it's usually the left hand. But I think it'd be really neat for, like, there to be different options on servers of, like, the whole arm is gone, up to the elbow is gone, just the hand is gone, and, like, torso options. So that it will work with any outfit. That's a dream, to be honest. We can hear anything back from Parker yet?
He is still, well, I said, you know, we'd be okay with coming to Chumash, and he hasn't responded yet, so I'm just waiting on him to get back. He just said that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do it.
We'll meet him at the pier. I know that has negative connotations from years ago, but generally speaking, we don't kill people at the pier.
Chill out, think in the clubhouse.
I'm just gonna let that
He
go.
said situations like this, I can't be picky about where we meet.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy.
Warehouses in case like we all go to prison and they're around, they can at least clear shit out.
Yeah. I mean, there's still like 1 or 2 keys in the fence.
Just fucking sure this Bruce Baylor guy gives me my money.
You want to know what Parker said when we asked if he was comfortable meeting in Chumash?
Yeah.
Lottie, read the
Situations
text.
like this, I can't be picky about where we meet.
Damn, if only your chief had that attitude.
Okay, talk to him, see what the fuck's up, let us know.
Is there anything you want us to say to him specifically?
Essentially, this is on Vivi and Flynn. So once they're to the ICU, they better talk some fucking sense into them.
Okay.
Like, as long as Vivi agrees to meet on our own terms, fucking talk, and well, she's gonna have to pay some repercussions now for the fucking shit she did.
Yeah.
Definitely taking a couple fingers from her. It's just that she keeps antagonizing us. It's just doesn't make sense. And I'm shooting Flynn again. I'm actually gonna fucking shoot him with a shotgun.
I was about to say, can we like, aim for the fucking head and make sure it gets fucking blown off his shoulders this time? I'd rather him not leave the state and be buried.
Shoulder,
after this
shoulder, please. Let's not be insensitive. He has one shoulder.
Oh, true.
Got his whole arm and shoulder off.
His head nub.
Wait, he went all the way up to the shoulder.
My God.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he took his
Yeah.
whole fucking arm off, right?
Oh my God.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, he ain't nanaing this shit. He went all the way up to the fucking shoulder blade.
Fucking nut, dude. Fucking insane. Okay. If anything does pop off and you do need me, let me know. Just email me. I'll roll through. But I didn't expect to wake up, and I didn't expect to see a monster truck show up. So.
Hey, 2 wins.
This is a fucking day. All right.
That's fun.
Hell yeah.
They are.
So when,
we're gonna be meeting him
when is
down at the
Parker
pier.
meeting? Want anyone else with you, or people want to do an
I
overwalk?
mean, just be around. It shouldn't
be
be
smart
too
about
bad.
it.
Parker trusts both of us. I think we both trust him pretty well.
Fair enough.
Again, I am his primary emergency contact, so.
All right.
Everyone.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, so just.
Not quite.
I mean,
There's a lot that
No one
went
else has
into
woken
it.
up since Wade, right?
What?
No one else has woken up besides
No.
Wade? Okay.
Why?
Yep.
Hope
Beat
when
Marty's
Molly
ass.
wakes up.
I'm gonna beat Marty's ass for fucking saying that shit. Yo, you missed what I also mentioned Marty saying. It was just like when he gets his patch and he finally has a
I'll be
voice,
right
the
back.
first thing he's gonna do is say
Be
he's
safe.
trying to make a thing where what happens in prison stays in prison.
I'm talking about the snuggling.
Yeah, I'm talking about them snuggling.
Jesus.
That's against the well, actually, snuggling is not against the rules.
I mean, that's why Marty said that when he finally has a voice, he wants to propose. Also, what should I do with all these phones since we're not gonna need them now?
Put them up somewhere, cause you never know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna probably lose them at some point.
Yeah. I have a car up at Mirror Park that I use for storage, so I'll just do that.
It's always good to have some just in case, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I still have my war phone.
War phone. Ew.
Well, it's like when we went to war in the fall. We didn't want them grabbing our SIM cards if they felt the need to grab them. But they figured out pretty quick that we had swapped our SIMs out. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Duke's back around again.
Nice.
Did you want to call Duke and just let him know that everyone can get out now?
Yeah, I got it. His line's already busy.
Dang, he's already yapping.
That's crazy.
Wow. Where did Gareth go?
In the house, real quick.
All the time with
I
his
think-
car. I mean, what?
I think Saren will still want to talk to everybody because, like,
Oh, for sure.
stuff could still come from it.
Hmm.
Curious if they're being let out. So my guess is they're being let out pending PD
Yeah,
talking to
official.
Vivi and Flynn.
Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, Wade said they didn't even charge him for the thing that he had a warrant for, which is a cashew. But I got charged for the other shit. Actually, well, while you guys do your thing, I'm gonna go run to Mirror Park and City Hall real quick just to look at the MDT.
Okay.
Swallows call me. Hello?
Hey, Veronica, it's your boy. How's it going?
It's going all right. What can I do for you?
Well, I got bad questions to ask.
Okay.
Do you know anybody that knows a lot about Norman?
I mean, I know a lot.
Okay, but like a lot.
Why do you need to know a lot about Norman?
Okay, the TLDR is I pissed off Pestilence. He got my girlfriend sick. He wants her to suffer and lose hope because he hates all of that. And he says the only way that I could fix it is if I steal a ring from Norman Bones.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know anyone who would actually be able to help you with that. I think he has sent you on a suicide mission to be so real, Osvaldo.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What did you do to piss him off?
I made a really bad joke, but apparently other motherfuckers were also doing bad jokes, and it pissed them off to the point where now I'm getting the short end of the stick.
Well, you played with fire there, bud.
Yeah, I did.
Well, so like I said, I'm pretty sure he sent you on a suicide mission. He was probably expecting you to fail and die. So, I don't know how you steal something from death.
Well, what if it's not stealing?
Do you think you can just get him to give you whatever it is?
Well, realistically, Pestilence is very angry that this guy is like, how do I say this? Like, that Norman hasn't faded away and it's just like death only. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So what if I appease to the, the Norman side?
I mean, wouldn't you be trying to appease to the death side rather than the Norman side?
Yeah, but which one has more power? That's the problem.
Well, probably whichever side is making the deals. Which I'd assume is the Norman side.
So then I'd have to appease the Norman. But then how do you convince someone to give up their hope?
You don't. They lose it.
How do you make Norman lose hope?
Does he even have any to begin with? He was a fucking serial killer.
I think there's something there if that ring is what's keeping him, I think that's his hope. Whatever that ring signifies is hope.
Maybe. But I wish I could help you, but
Yeah, I know.
Any answers for you?
Guys, I'm gonna take a
God damn it.
nap to give the demons
All
in
right.
my head some time to sleep. I might be around later. All right.
Yeah.
Good night.
luck.
Oh hell no, I'm probably dying.
Please don't die.
Well,
All right, Isolde.
you take care.
Yep. Bye.
Bye bye.
Well, Osvaldo's gonna die.
What?
Well, shit.
What do you mean?
Ain't nothing you gotta worry about, but he's a dead man walking.
I can
What
make
the
a random
fuck?
guess as to how or what.
Well, you pissed someone off and they set you on an impossible task to fix your fuck up.
Yep.
Yep.
Hooper is now off our shit list.
Who is?
Hooper, the EMS that talked all kinds of shit to me last night.
Okay.
Okay.
He called and apologized and said he shouldn't have acted that way. He was just upset about his friends, and I can accept that. So he reached out without me having to come to him and put a gun in his mouth. So we good.
Yeah. Lottie and I are gonna be meeting with Parker in a little bit.
Okay.
Down at the pier.
Okay. We got food in the house.
Yes, we should.
Yeah, should be a ton in there.
Be right back.
I wonder if Punk has already said shit.
Impossible or Perry.
Which is why Cooper has come out and approached Duke first.
I would not be surprised if there's two distinct factions in the EMS right now.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be interesting.
Like, okay, how long do we have until Parker gets here?
Half hour.
Because I want to make sure that we should. Let's say I meant to put the tags up today and I didn't. Got distracted.
You're all good.
It's fine.
But yeah, I think it's still worth it for everyone to talk to Saren tonight too.
Saren's still around from what I could see in the lemon list.
Yeah, he said he'll be available around like 10 tonight. So like 3 hours from now. Or at the very least Lane, so that like we have a lawyer who's aware of the situation in case surprise Pikachu 2 days from now we wake up and 5 people have warrants for whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta think about something for a few minutes, but I'll be right back.
They didn't charge Wade for... Okay, so from my understanding, they probably got charged for like the base crime. Right, of they shot people. The thing with some of these charges, like if they were to try to pour, they could, they just can't, actually with it, because they were on the hold, but like they charged Wade probably for the gun and the shooting, but then when you, with certain crimes, a pattern has to be established, or certain things have to be done where they'll have X amount of time, but I don't know. It all, I don't know. They didn't charge Wade for the... They might not be able to. Double jeopardy. Because you can't be charged for the same crime twice. Okay. If Wade got charged for shit from last night, Does that mean it's all done and over?
Yeah, they can't charge
Yeah.
him with more. That's
Okay.
double jeopardy.
That's what I was thinking. Still can't hurt to talk to Taryn about it.
Yeah, they could get me. They can't get Wade.
Yeah.
We just have to play it real careful.
Oh, we should definitely sit back and watch the show that's going to go on at the hospital for the next little while.
Yeah. Like, let that fire burn a little bit.
Parker's
Yeah.
on his way.
Alright. Alright, Parker's on his way. Lottie and I are gonna head down to the pier.
He says schedule cleared up. He's on his way.
Hey, pendejo, can't you drive?
Just gonna... Dude.
Subtle. Like a fucking bag of bricks to the head.
With the red headlights. Mood lighting. Raiders Medical Group. It's fine. Remember how there was the LSMC? Now we can just have the RMG. Thank you, Sam. I totally came up with that on my own. Yep. Definitely didn't come from a brain cell. Definitely not.
That's one brain cell, man. I'm telling.
Yep. I'm gonna reverse them. Here he is. I think. Or is that local?
I'm gonna say, hey, he's a bad driver, but he ain't that bad.
Yeah. Well, at first I thought it was him because it was a red car coming this way.
Yeah.
And I just associate Parker with red.
Same.
It's not just because of his hair.
Yeah. Just red uniform, red hair. Just
Because
is.
I thought
red.
that car was pulling into the. Also, he wouldn't
Yeah.
drive a Bush to compact, probably. So. Yeah.
Surely not.
I don't mind if he comes down here on duty either. It's like,
I mean, if he does, he does. If he doesn't, then that just shows how much he actually really trusts.
yeah. Well, I also know that there's a little bit of a line at the train station today. So. Actually,
Oh,
no.
yeah,
No,
for
he doesn't
sure.
have that problem. Never mind.
Really?
No, I don't think he has that
Lucky fucker.
problem.
I had to fucking wait in the queue. Jesus Christ.
Well, he probably still.
It was too deep, but still.
No, I think the only member of EMS High Command, when I was High Command, that ended up having that problem was Happy.
Wow, I would still have that fucking problem. That's why I was on duty so much, is I didn't have the opportunity to get off duty.
Over under on Parker being on the way here and getting like 10 million phone calls.
Oh, definitely.
Hello.
Don't do it.
Yeah, no, I understand, Parker. It's okay. Yeah, no, it's understandable. It's
What did Parker do?
What the fuck?
No, because I found Olga lying in the middle of the street outside of North Chumash, and Parker happened to also roll by, and we just need to call medics for her. So Parker's
Okay.
gonna do it, but he's like, PD might roll up because of, you know.
Gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Just letting you know that he is here. He's just helping me out with Olga.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. All right, bye.
Bye.
Do you have an accident?
Raina happened upon Olga and so Parker. So Parker's calling medics because, you know, he's just letting her know that PD might roll through. Just a heads up. PD might roll through. There was a little bit of an accident nearby. So just be aware.
Okay. No problem. We good though?
Yeah, no, we're good. Parker's on his way. He's just calling EMS for the individual that got injured.
Sounds good. Be posted up kind of by the balcony building overwatch the people.
Oh, ain't no way that's him literally over there at the fucking end of the street.
Yep.
Hey, he's not in an amber. Hot man's off duty. I swear from the distance, James is bold as fuck. Anyway.
Highest parking the driver there.
He's an idiot. What can we say?
See, I was right. It was gonna be a red car.
Yeah, you are.
I was just wrong on the make and model.
That was wife beating Parker.
Oh, this is serious, Parker.
This is serious. Shit.
Hey, Parker.
Hi.
I wish it was better circumstances I was seeing you, bud.
Yeah.
Feelings mutual. I had to stop to help someone on the way in just by the entrance. Somebody was passed out in the road, apparently shot.
Oh shit.
I don't remember the name. Somebody's watching over them. I had somebody call one of their friends because if I call for medics right now, PD will show up too.
Gotcha.
True.
Let's start with what EMS's perspective on this whole thing is, I guess. And then I guess your personal perspective.
First, I'm going to give you the announcement in regards to this that we gave the entire department.
Okay.
Then I will tell you what one of the individuals that was involved in this told me, and then I'll tell you what I believe. Lottie already knows, but
yeah.
I want to fill you. So, basically it says, be advised, myself, Chief Toussaint, and EMT Bobarge were attacked and shot by the Raiders tonight, and there is continued active threats against EMS, as it will keep happening, and we will be targeted and shot every day. Both Vivi and Flynn are okay and resting in the ICU ward, so just be aware when you're on duty, take the correct precautions, and get PD to help where they can. Do not answer to any Chumash calls without police presence. And then this was from Lieutenant Rue. Mm-hmm. Lieutenant Rue was one of the medics, of course, that was shot. He said that the Raiders shot first. Now, in my personal opinion, I think that's probably what probably is true is that he went down first. I don't know who shot first, but I have more reasons to believe that, you know, some medics that have been repeatedly targeting probably got a little too jumpy. Put us in a bad spot.
Very bad spot.
How much were you aware of before this week?
I was aware of Flynn being blooded out. I got a call from an unknown number telling me this when I was doing a fire academy, and they wanted him to be dropped off or somebody to like give him medical attention with no questions asked. And I told there's a medic in the emergency lane, just tell him he's in critical condition and leave. Lo and behold, that was Flynn Bobarge, and that was someone that of course Vivi wanted to protect. And then once he was part of our department because she wanted to hire him, I found out that through Vivi that the Raiders wanted both her and Flynn dead. And for a while I thought that that was only just Flynn and Vivi. Then a week ago we had a medic, I believe one medic got shot, and then another medic was blown up. And then this most recent event.
Gotcha. Well, I will say, Lane has been trying to talk to Vivi for some time, and she did just want to talk to Vivi, but for a variety of reasons, I guess it never happened. Lane never got texts back, and
Yeah, I think there was one moment a few months ago where Vivi told me, I'm gonna go meet with someone, and if I die, the Raiders did it. But I don't know if she actually.
yeah, that
I'm
meeting
guessing that
never
was
happened.
supposed to be then. Okay.
And like, I think honestly, I don't know if she didn't want to do it, why she didn't pass it off to like one of you to do. But what's been happening is squarely on both her and Flynn. Is the long and short of it. And to be so for real, probably could have been prevented with a conversation when the conversation was originally asked for. I don't think any of us like doing this shit. And I know by and large, a lot of the medics aren't, how do I put this, aren't dumb enough to fuck around and find out with any group in this city.
I think the last time we had a sizable beef before with you guys was when a medic punched one in, I think Duke Ramsey or something. He punched somebody.
Because Josh Grimm mouthed off to Duke and got punched for
Yeah,
it,
he
and then
mouthed
called
off.
78s.
Yes. And when me and Vivi had a talk with them, we're like, your
Okay.
actions
Well, Mason
as
has
an
extra
EMT,
reason he hates EMS.
like, you got to be on your best behavior. Because the slightest slip up, and the entire department's going to take the fall for it. And then he got pissy with us because we gave him a warning.
To be so transparent, it's what you guys are seeing in real time right now. Is there anything? Am I missing anything, Lottie?
No, I just think it's funny that Vivi has told Josh Grimm these are the consequences to your actions, and yet she is surprised Pikachu'd over the consequences of her own.
I think she probably has a small issue with practice what you preach.
Yeah, no shit.
Because, like, here's the thing. I know if you were chief, as soon as Lane asked to talk, you would have been talking. You would have come down here. It wouldn't have been this whole production of, you're meeting on our terms at this location.
You're smart enough to say that you are not in the position to dictate where the meeting is. You're smart enough to understand that. Vivi wasn't.
Well, in this case, she sort of threw gasoline on the fire. I'm trying to make sure that the rest of the medics are safe.
She did. You know, she definitely made at least 1 or 2 plotter posts and shit like that, and I'm just like, that, okay.
I mean, she's called the Raiders pussies on multiple occasions.
There was a medic who has since apologized to Duke, but there was a medic shit-talking Duke last night, and Duke was unarmed when he got shot down last night by a medic. Mind you.
Yeah.
Medics with guns, Parker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no.
The chief.
It's not
with
something
a
that
gun.
It's not something that we enforce. But I have told medics on numerous occasions, like, I'm not gonna like search you or do anything. It's like, if you have a gun for self-defense, I'm not gonna go crazy. But if you, I think I say this all the time, if you fuck around, you are gonna find out, because I'll fire your ass. Problem is,
You can't fire the chief.
I can't fire the chief, and the chief has a very massive soft spot for Flynn.
Oh, she does.
So if I fire Flynn, she can rehire him.
Then you need to go
So,
above
while he's awake, and
her.
he's probably gonna talk to somebody to get.
There's no above her.
Yeah, there is. The state representative.
Yeah. The state
Yeah, Sama director can't really. I mean, I could go that route, but I gotta like see if I can talk some sense into her. But in regards to that,
I don't think there is.
do you
no
guys
fucking
got
system.
any food or water? 'Cause I am gonna pass out.
Not on me.
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Guys, am I forgetting anything Wade
They're
said
a little
to
bit
say?
cold
Because I
and
forgot to
drinks a
write
little
it
bit warm,
down.
but there you go.
I forgot to write it down.
I'll take it. Okay, it
you're
beats
fine.
me randomly passing out in front of you guys. I mean,
you're
you
fine.
guys would probably just take me down to the hospital,
This is
but
true.
I'm not taking any risk. Besides,
No.
I came down here. As you can see, I am off duty, and nobody else knows that I'm down here.
Smart.
Well, not smart that you didn't tell anyone that you're down here. I mean, smart for us, but like, in the future, Parker, at least make sure
I know it's in
someone
the future, but it's
knows.
like I also set up this meeting with 2 of the people that I trust the most.
Yeah, no, I know. You could just not everyone's gonna be as trustworthy as us.
That's why I made this decision.
Okay.
I'm
Just
not.
making sure.
Like,
I'm
I think I'm not stupid.
Just making sure.
If
We know
you
you're
were
not
anyone
stupid.
else, I would have been like letting everybody know. There would probably be cops posted on the mountain overhead.
Yeah.
No,
So,
we understand that.
I'm just wanna make
But
sure
it's
that
like
you're-
I'm trying to extend so many olive branches, because at the end of the day, I want your guys' beef just to be between Flynn and VB,
And not your entire department.
and not my entire department. I want to protect these medics. I've said this so many times in the past. You heard me say this, Lottie. You heard me say this. EMS is my second family. I want to do everything I can to protect these people.
I was saying earlier, like back in the day, if someone FAFO'd, Kiki and I would do what we could to protect them, but at a certain point, it becomes, I have to look out for
Well,
the rest of the department, and
I can't
You're on your own.
protect the chief. The chief is
Unfortunately, the chief is at the top and is reflective of the rest of the department.
And unfortunately, the chief shot an unarmed person while they were on duty. Parker, you have to go above to get this fixed. Because charges are most likely going to be fucking filed. She's going to probably lose her job one way or another.
Yeah.
And if you get ahead of it and go, look, this is what I know, this is what I found out, this is what we need to be prepared for, at least you can be ahead of it.
And I can tell you
before
right
it
now,
wipes out the department.
There's going to be certain medics in the department who throw a stink about anything you do if it's against VV.
I know.
Lucre being one of them.
I mean, let's just say the last chief election, you know, I tried, but then I saw the support VV was getting, and I knew I didn't have a chance. So I stepped down with my plan of trying to, if I can't be chief, I can at least mold the next chief. Little did I know.
She's unmoldable.
Yeah, well, she's young, hot-blooded. I can show her the way, but no, she's her own person. She'll do her own thing. In this case, she did something stupid.
And for your sake, I hope she stops being stupid when she gets out of the ICU. Because I don't.
Yeah, I hope
personally,
this is a lesson that she can learn, but I'm not baking on it. Not after this.
Because, like, obviously, I can't speak for the entirety of my club. But me, personally, Veronica, I hope for the department's sake that she smartens the fuck up and just walks the walk that she needs to. Because at the end of the day, EMS is not there to get a W. EMS is there to be a neutral party, and as soon as you stop being neutral...
Well, as soon as you draw guns in a non-self-defense way...
That's what we saw with Sanguine.
Yeah. It's, you know... I think, well, Sanguine was the issue with James Rue afterwards because he was taunting people.
He was.
The fucking idiot.
Fucking around and finding out. That's crazy. Imagine that.
But, you know. Right now, I think the medics who were around at that time are pretty scared, pretty frightened. I don't know about the other shifts. I think they're just taking this serious. I don't know how many are going to throw stinks over this entire situation. In the grand scheme of things, I'm very limited in what I can do with VV. When, like I said, I can do something, but it, you know,
She
be
can
soft spot.
overrule you, much like
She would
how
definitely overrule.
Riv used to overrule us on a lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I'm saying, Parker. You need to go to the state. You need to go to Perry, and you need to go to the, you know, the fucking representative that you had, and go, this is not right. Something has to be done, and we have to overrule it.
How's the rest of command? I know I can guess how Blue Brew is taking it, but the rest of the command team.
I've spoken to Luke, and I've spoken to Eric. I stressed this to them about us being neutral, and then I also was like, the Raiders operate in an entirely different world than we do, and they operate by different rules. And he was like, they're not something that we can be fucking around with. Right now, those are the only two that I've spoken with. Those are the only two that have been around when I'm around. I will have to speak with Veronica and, well, Alice. I never see Alice.
What the fuck, Sus?
3.
Yeah, she's shift 3. By the time I wake up late shift 3, she goes to bed. So I did tell, I told Luke and Eric, you know, if you can, write a command report about that talk I had with them. But yeah, now as for what's going to happen with VV and Flynn legal wise, I have no information on that. From what I know, marshals and officers are involved, but I don't know what's going on that front.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reiterate. Flynn shot an unarmed person. Is Flynn still a trainee, by the way, or is he EMT?
No, he's an EMT.
Full EMT?
Full EMT.
Look. Again, I can only speak for myself personally. I don't want to see more medics get hurt. Just because the chief is being fucking stupid. But I can't promise that it's not going to happen if she doesn't come to the table on our terms.
When she wakes up, of course, I'm going to be calling her fucking stupid. I'm going to stress her that she needs to have this talk with you guys.
And she might think that she's operating in a position of power. She's not, Parker.
Oh, I know this. In this case, you guys, in this world, you hold all the cards. You guys are the ones with the guns. Well, we're not supposed to have guns.
She can't hide behind her badge. She can't hide behind the hospital and all of that.
Well, this happened at the hospital. Do you think I need to speak with doctors?
Yes.
I would speak to the doctors.
Okay, I'm gonna speak with
100%.
I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Harry went to bed not long ago.
Oh fuck.
Jackie has reached out to me several times trying to figure this shit out because Vivi wasn't.
I don't know. We're based at the hospital, and any problems we cause or happens at the hospital, doctors will get roped in.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to
she
speak
doesn't
with
have
Harry.
the cards.
Because she is Sama director, so I can have that conversation with her. Even though how we have Sama set up, it's like they can recommend stuff, but they don't interfere.
Yeah. Well, I would highly recommend that you talk to some of the doctors and see how they're thinking right now, because I don't think very many of them have a high opinion of EMS at the moment.
And not when they are possibly at risk, just
When
being
they
associated.
hide behind the name of the department and the hospital, and they use it as a shield, thinking no harm can come to them while they're there.
I think I told my lieutenants that the hospital's not holy ground anymore.
I got shot in the head while on duty in the ER while talking to
I
a
remember
doctor.
this.
On my birthday. You know?
Happy
You ain't
birthday.
safe in there. Yeah, I know,
I
right?
know.
Happy birthday to me. I fucked around. I fucked around. I found out. I took my consequence and I didn't do it again. They are constantly fucking around, finding out, getting the consequences. Surprise Pikachu. Why did this happen? I don't understand. They're the problem. I didn't do a damn thing.
Why did this happen to me? I'm EMS.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, and here's another also thing. I told the lieutenants to encourage medics to not hang out at the hospital right now.
Tiny looking green van pulling up to the clothing store.
They, started to push back, and they're like, "So you want us to go out on patrol where we'd be like easy targets?" And I'm like, "Well, if you stand at the hospital, you're a sitting duck."
When you're hiding behind locked doors, you're no help. You're no help to anyone that's in a medical emergency when you have to run through a fucking hospital to get to your vehicle.
Yep. I even told them, if you feel unsafe, hang out on MRPD or just stay on the move. I talked to Eric to see about getting EMS body armor so we can have some protection. Because at the time, I didn't know what's happening. Oh, I knew what's happening. I just didn't know what's going to happen in the future. I still really
At this
don't.
point, it all comes down to what Vivi and Flynn choose to do when they come out of ICU.
Yep.
I wish I could tell you something different, Parker. I truly do. But
it's on them.
It's been on them the entire time.
It has been. And every time they have chosen to take the hide behind the badge, hide behind position. If we ignore it, it will go away.
Yeah, well. I know better than to believe that.
It's because you're smart, Parker. You came up under Riv. You came up under the first chief the department had in a while who wasn't holier than thou. Granted, Riv had his issues as chief. He did.
Oh yeah, he did. I know. I had to fix a few rib issues.
But at the very least, he nipped this kind of shit in the bud before it became a problem for the department. He brought each and every one of us up that way. Remember the Marabunta issue?
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember when a medic bought a house on Marabunta property, and then
I remember that.
yeah,
Oh my god, I remember
And they didn't
that.
want to capitulate, and
yeah, I remember pulling that medic aside and was like, "You better sell that fucking house." It was like
Holy shit, I forgot about it. It was the fucking Headface
donut.
house.
Yeah, donut.
Oh, it was donut in the Oh my god, I forgot about that.
But then we also had the issue with, I forget their name, the one who was faffling with Mantum.
Ayub?
No, it wasn't Ayub. It was wasn't
I think
Nadia.
I remember.
It was...
Maybe Nadia. Could have been Nadia.
don't
I
think
know
it was
Ayub was
Nadia,
the only
it
one that was
was,
fucking around with the Mandem a lot.
No, there was a medic.
I remember medics. It was like literally the first night we had that firehouse. Marabunta was selling drugs in our parking lot. And, some medics were roughhousing in the front. I think you know this. They were roughhousing. Locals called in a fight. PD came to make sure we were all right. They came with lights and sirens. Marabuntas thought that we were snitching. We sent some paramedics there to have a talk with them, and the paramedics we sent decided to try and strong arm the Marabuntas. Which then basically put us. There was at one point we locked ourselves inside the the firehouse because we thought we were under siege by Marabuntas because a bunch of people with class 2s on their backs surrounded us.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, not a scary time. I mean, I don't want to have a situation like that again.
Yeah, so yeah, and it's on Vivi and Fud when they get out by ICU.
Mm-hmm.
They can either make the right decision in this situation, or shit continues and
And to be honest, if something isn't done about Vivi and her command position, she openly says that she gladly snitches on people. You think this is going to be the last time, the last group, the last
this time it's
time
us.
that they get shot? What if it's ADMC who lives across the road?
Or Hydra,
Mm-hmm.
or Hades, because there are groups that are much bigger and much angrier than we are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it will hit 24/7.
Because here's the thing, I feel like everyone tends to respect EMS until EMS fucks around and finds out.
I think EMS gets too content with our position in the city as this air quotes
They
neutral
think they're
party.
untouchable.
Yeah. Every now and then we have to remind them. But in this case, it's a chief that needs that reminder.
She needed that reminder before she was even chief, my guy.
Yeah.
She went into the position with that mindset, dude.
Yeah, and I tried to take the mantle as mentor, and I should have stressed that. That's a failure on my part.
She's like Aphrodite times 100. To be so.
I mean, it's not like coded like Aphrodite where she was like walking up to groups of people. Are you trying to kill me? I'm hiding from people that are trying to kill me. Are you trying to kill me? Type deal. But this is on par, especially calling you guys out on Twitter.
And this is also going to be seeping through the rest of the department. If you don't nip it now,
yeah,
every other rank is going to have a mini VV ready to push those buttons and fuck around.
Probably the same issue we had with Riv when everyone tried to be like him.
Except you couldn't be like Riv. Riv was Riv because he was.
It was Riv.
I mean,
Hello?
Riv. I mean, he
curated those
eventually crossed that
relationships.
line and
He
got
did.
fired, but but for the most part, he knew where the line was.
He knew where the line was, and he built relationships with people. Where he could push certain buttons because he had that relationship. Because he was a corrupt medic. Crims trusted him to help them because they knew he wasn't going to snitch. They knew that if a medic towed over the line, they could go to Riv and Riv was going to fix it. Or Riv would look the other way when the medic eventually saw the consequences.
I just saw a car just ramp off there and just.
Yeah, that
What the
it
fuck?
happens a lot around here.
Okay. Well, I don't live in this area, so that's just, a surprising thing to see in the corner of your eye. Anyways, is there anything else you guys need?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head. I will let you know. Just, make sure Vivi knows, like,
I'm
what she
doing my
decides,
best.
what she decides to do next, it's on her.
Yeah.
But
I'll just try and stress that fact if, she doesn't
really
catch hard felonies and get removed.
I mean, hey, if that happens, that happens.
Yeah.
Who's back?
I'm leaving again.
But again, I highly stress you doing something about it. Talking
I'll
to
see what I
Perry.
can work out. I can't
Fuck,
make any guarantee.
even fucking talk to Derek for crying out loud.
Yeah. Like I said, I can see what I can get done behind the scenes. I can't make any guarantees though, but I'll try.
I know it sounds like a coup. That's because it is a coup. Because it
Raina, you want to go on a ride with
probably
me?
needs to happen.
Sure.
I'm gonna pick Wally and Marty up.
All right.
She shouldn't have been in charge from the first place. Hun. Her and Sammy. And look what happened to Sammy.
Yeah, I remember telling Vivi this is like I should have, because I had this thought when they were running. I wanted so badly to tell Vivi, you should rethink your deputy chief. But I held my tongue, and then he embezzled.
This ain't the time for holding tongues no longer, Parker.
It's time to take action.
I guess I got too comfortable in my captain role.
Well,
happens.
Maybe it's time for you to be a bit more than captain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that I haven't tried. I guess I just have to redouble my efforts now. All right. I'm going to head out and see if I can talk to some doctors. If I have medics on duty, I'm going to communicate with them and have some captain on subordinate talk about not fucking around, and then,
Alright. Well, we also gotta get going because we got some folks to pick up.
All right. Yeah, well, not the best circumstances, but it's nice to see you guys again.
I hope the next time I see you is better circumstances.
Oh, yes, definitely. I think I told Lottie when I asked her to be one of my emergency contacts, we should catch up.
Yeah, we did.
Alright, take care,
Be
Parker.
safe.
Alright, the talk's finished. We'll join you guys up at the prison.
Chilling behind y'all.
He's a smart guy.
Alright, I'll just keep Lottie on my bike then. Since you have the drogger. He is.
I just hope he actually does something smart about it.
Please do. I'm sure I forgot to say something, but... Yellow?
Hi, so you guys are done now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I went with Duke and they're gonna go pick up Wally and Marty.
We'll join you guys up there just so that we're all up there.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Might as well.
Yeah, up to you guys. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, James is falling behind in the drogger.
Okay.
Um,
Alright.
But yeah, we'll be there.
Okay. See you soon then. Like,
I think I want to directly say, like, the attacks will continue until Phoebe smartens the fuck up or is gone.
I mean, you kind of alluded to
I
it.
did without saying it directly. He can't say that he. I mean, I basically said what Wade said too.
It's on her.
Yeah,
it's on Vivi. It's on Flynn.
That what happens next is on Vivi and Flynn, which is basically what Wade said to say.
Yep.
Plus, there's nothing really concrete you can say. If Veronica threatened, the attacks will continue.
Oh no, she warned me that, if Vivi and Flynn don't, get their shit together. Wow.
No one could have guessed.
We were polite. We were polite in
I
this.
could have
Hello?
been. The only reason I was polite is because it's Parker.
Yeah.
The only other person, there's only 2 other people that would probably get any modicum of respect from me in that command team. One of them's CW, and the other is Savannah. And
I'm
Savannah
still
is
worried.
more or less because I'm on speaking-ish terms with Charlotte.
Yeah.
So, like, that respect is more of an extension of, like, the working relationship I have with Charlotte.
Yeah.
When it comes to certain things.
Yeah, no, for me, the only people that will get respect is CW and Parker. Two people I didn't really get a chance to say goodbye to when I quit EMS.
Yeah.
Was those two. Parker wakes up and texts me every now and again, I miss your face.
Yeah, I wish it was better circumstances to see Parker. I think the last time I caught up with him was with me selling Kiki on a bike ride.
Oh shit. A while ago.
A long time ago.
But I said, hopefully he uses his smarts and actually does what he says he's gonna do. And
Well, if he doesn't approach Perry, then we nudge Perry to approach him.
yeah, I'm going to.
Because, at this point, it's like Riv and Aphrodite, like the worst parts of Riv and the worst parts of Aphrodite.
Oh, 100%.
Free our
Hi.
boys!
Yeah, I think they're getting their time reduced.
why'd you guys come on the bike? Why didn't you just go on the jogger?
Because I was already in motion.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
We'll see what happens.
Plus, Lottie and I were yapping a little bit.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Potential, but we'll see what happens.
Honestly, I was totally surprised that Parker showed up, but also it's kind of funny that Olga was laying in the road for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I noticed there was a backup of cars, and when I looked, I saw her just kind of laying there in the cement, and then Parker also happened to roll up at the same exact time. And he's like, I'm an off-duty EMS. What can I help with?
Yeah, I mean, Ball is in his court to try to get VV to smarten up at this point, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if If Wade hadn't gotten a ride, I would have wanted all of us to be here when Wade got out too.
Aw.
But we were in the middle of Stanny, so.
Yeah. Did Gareth go to sleep?
Yeah,
Yeah,
for now.
for a bit.
Okay, gotcha. You busy thinking about that Stanny truck?
Free our boys!
Ray's working on it.
Hello. Damn.
God damn.
Sure.
So much garbage.
Fucking hated you. What the shit?
Right? Wow, so I was nice to him yesterday too.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just a simple.
True.
I feel like I've been up for fucking 8 hours. Haven't. I've only been up for 4.
I'm not losing you in there until you fucking trial. Because if you do that, then I'm gonna have to do something, and then I know you don't want that. Crazy, right?
While we're waiting, Lottie, can I talk to you real quick over here?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Bobby! He didn't even spell her name right! spell his own girlfriend's name right.
It's Bobby. He used to be a clown. Get him right.
Okay. Speaking of clowns. Hello.
Oh.
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 Is this a mime?
Oh, is this Turk
so.
Kirkham's?
Oh.
Why
Or
do you have a
whatever.
clown van?
Probably stole
It's
it.
Turk Kirkham's. Hi, Turk Kirkham's.
Huh. Oh, fair enough. Jesus.
Can I help you?
What I'm doing up here.
Really weirdly. There's also another clown van at the front gate.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh,
They're
there.
definitely
Yep.
clowns. Oh shit. Wait.
Well, I was looking.
Hi, get
I was looking in the lemon list for if any of the clowns were around. I was gonna call them and
Yeah, I
tell
was
them
gonna
there was
call
a
Keith.
mime at the prison with one of their vans.
Yeah, I was gonna call Q. Oh, there they go.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh!
He's getting gapped. No.
Well, shit. Okay.
Yeah, I just have to call the
Damn.
clowns and be like, "Hey, there's a mime up here."
I
That
was
has one of your
literally
vans.
about to do the exact same. That's why I walked
Fuck
over.
the mimes, man.
Yuck the
Honestly.
mimes.
Well,
I will-
whoever was in
I-
the van who chased him was on the phone.
All I'm saying is I'm team clowns.
Hell yeah.
100%. Kirk Jerkins is my brave little guy. He's the reason why I have my brave boy stickers, and he absolutely loved them.
Kirk is my brother from another mother.
Look, Chatty, one of my favorite patients to treat. Cause you had to treat Chatty
is
just
that?
right. A lot of people would just jab the needle in his arm, but Chatty's afraid of needles.
Yep.
Yep.
So you'd have to distract him. Like, hey, Chatty, how's your day going? You know, up until now, you know. Oh, hey, look at that cloud. It looks like a dog, doesn't it? Oh, look at that. Your IV line's in. You didn't even feel it.
Exactly. There's a few people in the city like that.
Sometimes he would feel it though, and I'd apologize. But
Okay. All right. Take care. Be safe. What about you? Sounds like there's a lot of mime shit going on right now.
Not surprised.
Ugh. Too many mimes.
dude.
Yuck the mimes.
For real, for real.
If life
Yeah, a
was
lot
a
of
television show, I'd want a crossover episode where we help the not the mimes, help the clowns.
Other way around.
That would be a hell of a crossover
Help
episode.
the clowns fuck up some mimes.
Hey, how about when
Fucking
we're
hell
not
yeah.
being looked at for terrorism?
I
and I don't have
know.
a murder
I just want to
charge?
shoot a mime, okay?
I mean, I do too.
I think a lot of people
I was
do.
really tempted.
We can 100% do a crossover episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's like the other way around. Maybe they have a crossover episode with us where it's like they ask us for help. Instead of us
I
just
mean, it
joining
could
with
go
them.
either way.
And we just source helium-filled balloons, except the helium is actually not helium, and it's hydrogen. Highly flammable, explosive hydrogen balloons.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I'll just take a Molotov or two. I'm fine.
No, you fill up one of their cars or like their home with hydrogen balloons. It's like a Trojan horse of balloons. And then you just light a singular match and the whole place goes boom.
Yep. Kidnap one of them with the whole, hey, does this rag smell like chloroform? And get them to sniff it. They'll
Oh,
pass
I
out.
love that bit.
Yeah.
God.
What?
Fucking chloroforming them? Jesus.
Yeah.
Happened in the cartoons all the time.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, I know.
And then you take them to where you have the Trojan horse of hydrogen balloons.
Exactly. Time
In
to
hindsight
check.
of that, and with respect to cartoons, it's crazy that they were chloroforming a lot of people in children's cartoons back in the day.
This is true. Okay, I had to look closely at the gate because it was bothering me.
What was that?
I had to look a little closer at the gate because the lock was just
Oh, why is Beaky
gleaming.
coming down here?
Yeah, it's right in it.
Probably helping
Benz. Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
How you guys doing?
Well, pretty okay. Could be worse.
You guys mind if I just squeeze on past?
Hi there.
Hi.
Cool. I don't need you to move. I just wanted to let you know I was passing by.
Oh, okay.
Truck's still on.
How?
Oh, now it's off.
Now it's off. What the fuck?
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think they're helping trying to free the boys.
It's crazy. Ray Silver, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I ain't done this full.
Idol did a dumb.
What did I
Why?
do?
What she did now?
She wanted to talk to the good doctor because a friend, somebody that she knows
Oh.
and is her day one, somehow accidentally got it, and now she has it.
She has it? Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Uh,
Guys, say it with me now. This is what happens when you fuck around.
yeah, that's true.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep.
That's the theme of the day, isn't it?
Another sheriff's officer heard you.
Suck on him pretty well, I think.
It sounds familiar.
Yeah.
No idea.
No, they're okay now. They're okay now, actually. It was just like being weird. Ventura, Ventura, Ventura.
I swear, if another unit pulls up, I'm just gonna be.
What?
How many cops does it take to release?
How many cops does it take to release a
suspected terrorist?
whole-
Well, looks like they're here for a different prisoner.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there a court case tonight?
I don't know.
Maybe. I'm gonna bother checking the docket.
I did.
Or is Tempest finally getting out?
He didn't he tweet out not long ago. Good night.
Oh, never mind then.
No, apparently Idol didn't even actually get to talk to the good doctor. He just got sick.
Jesus.
It's okay. The good doctor put Osvaldo on a suicide mission, so, you know.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Jasper Johns has bail for murder of a government employee. That might be who they're here for.
Hmm.
Oh, maybe.
I see who's talking.
y'all though?
Not to that extent.
Can't see because of this bush.
Yeah, took to a prisoner here, and then the boys are still over there with fucking Lee.
Someone please get the reference.
I don't, but I'm gonna retweet you anyway.
A Cinderella
What is it?
story.
Oh.
Waiting for you.
Oh, jeez.
It's like waiting for rain in this drought. Stupid and useless. Or something along those lines.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Cersei gets it.
That's what it was. Useless and disappointing.
At least she understood your reference.
The only person in the entire city that did.
Cersei's got you.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Doing their bail conditions or whatever. Hello.
You can-
Good morning.
Hi.
Hi.
There's room on the other side over here to squeeze through if you need.
Oh no, I was just being nosy over there because I'm pretty sure they're doing
Oh.
Yeah, I think
Ooh,
there's a
wait, for
couple
what?
different things going on in there.
Oh, just stuff and stuff.
Oh, you can just say it's on the
Just
docket.
stuff and stuff?
Well, you think I read the docket?
Obviously
I'd hope you
not.
would.
No.
You
that
only
sounds
read the
boring.
docket if you have to. Duh.
Lucas.
Hey, you guys.
You're up
how's it
early.
going?
Damn.
I am up early. How are you guys?
Real early.
Big chillin'.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Why are you awake?
It's because I'm on
just been
duty.
crazy. Yeah, I'm here with my
Damn.
husband.
Yeah, Pizzo,
fair
Sargente. Alright, well, you guys stay safe. I don't know what's going on here besides those things going on over there.
Bye, bye.
Lavender
rival
was
is back
so
going, I don't know what the
rude
fuck's
to me
going
in
on.
the cells the other night.
Aw.
Wait, what?
Lucas Lavender was so rude to me in the cells the other night.
What did Lucas do?
I was saying they should just, drop the charges on, that I got running from my warrant and just charge me for my warrant because of, all the nice things I did for the PD when I was a doctor. And he goes, "You're the type of person to buy someone a birthday present and then be like, let me get $50 for gas."
It's pretty funny.
I like that
Would you
actually.
do that?
What'd you just say?
I said, would you do that? It's a clarifying question.
You want me to beat your ass in front of all these cops, James?
I'll pull this flashlight out. I'll fucking fight dirty.
I'll pull a gun out. I ain't got no problem with that.
I got a gun too. I'll pull that out
That's
too.
fucking wild.
Both go to prison. I'll be out in like an hour.
That's crazy.
You have a gun on you right now?
Yeet.
You could give that to somebody not you with all these cops right here and you on bail.
None of them fucking noticed. One of them just said they don't read the docket.
You're an idiot.
It's gonna
Yes,
be on your
yes, he
profile.
is.
You realize that, right?
I'm aware. Have any of them asked who I am or fucking done anything to identify me? No.
And once
Everyone
they
thinks you're
do,
Ziggy.
it's too late. Once they do,
Yeah,
it's
everyone
too
thinks
late.
I'm Ziggy.
Okay.
Oh my god.
were talking about the new aiding and abetting charge. This dude must be going up on a hag bail. Wonder if he killed the cop earlier.
This has to be that guy, yeah.
Somebody killed a cop earlier. I'm betting it's him.
Yeah, but it was the lesser Beretta, so was it really the...
Oh, the other Beretta?
Yeah.
Yeah, he died.
Oh, Beretta.
Huh?
Jacob Beretta, yeah, he died.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, JB doesn't seem too torn up about it, so...
I mean,
Yeah.
are you really surprised? JB is still saved in my phone as JB doesn't have STDs.
Love that.
Yeah, first time I saw him since the collapse, he was running out of the hospital on the phone yelling at someone, "I've been tested. I don't have STDs." So I called him and congratulated him.
Nice. A lot of people rolling up. I know Princess is in there talking to some lifers.
What's taking so long for the boys?
Ray's probably yapping his mind out.
I'm guessing they're having problems with the hold, is my guess.
They had to re-jail Mason and I for like a month to fix it, I think.
Yeah.
There was something with it.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're still just there yapping.
Going on bail, apparently.
Hmm?
Doctor.
Anna? Yeah, I know her.
Yeah, me too.
I like to see fucking
Hey,
sleep on
I'm getting a picture of this just for
all the time.
Yeah, she tried to fucking go after my husband.
Yeah.
How did Ray Lee cause?
Yeah, I'm kind of
Yep,
still
she
in
tried to
that.
go after my husband not long after we got married before the collapse.
Proud Boys. They did nothing wrong.
Come on, Jake. Hey. Oh, hey, I need to talk to you. I needed to let you know I am going to be your Pookie Bear's bail officer. He is not to be boosting, okay? If he's caught boosting, he's going backpack. Alright? I'm letting you know if I find a single like sample of his blood on his scene.
So what you're saying is that they're gonna have an empty spot.
Yeah, basically.
Interesting. I'll give you guys a call.
And if he does break bail, and you help him keep breaking bail, you'll get aiding and abetting. This
It should be out soon, by the way, guys.
No, this is my guy.
Thank
Jake.
you.
I'm languishing.
You got taken a hostage? Oh my god. Alright, let's get you out of here before you Jake.
They said soon, but how soon is soon?
I'll be keeping an eye on you guys.
You're welcome. He's got a blowout.
I mean, he's Pony's son.
He did say his papa had the hair for a bit, so he's just getting influenced.
He's moving.
Hey, princess. Ground, gotta go back on patrol.
The boys.
Hey.
Hey.
Freedom. Freedom.
Hell yeah, dude.
Should I get my phone? The more times I tried pulling that bitch out in jail.
Just
Kept
remember
reaching
your
for it.
phone's probably gonna be a little scuffed until you take a nap.
Wait, you think so?
Oh my god, I think
Oh
she's
yeah.
right.
Oh yeah, she's so right.
Yeah,
she's so right.
you're not gonna see incoming phone calls and shit.
Oh shoot, I did a stupid.
What'd you
What's
do,
wrong, princess?
princess?
I gave them the wrong points because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize that they weren't also raiders.
Thanks. What happened?
I was talking to all of you, and I was also talking to them, and then I was talking to them. I was like, hey, you guys want to if you want to hear about mayoral stuff, blah blah blah.
Oh,
and I
you
told
gave
them
them the
I'm,
wrong
like, gonna
talking
get
points.
I did, yeah. I was telling them about how I'm gonna bring shit.
Oh, they got the
could be
wrong
off.
lump.
Shit.
Yeah.
I fixed my phone.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
We're chilling. Princess, now all your shit's out there, but you gotta switch it up completely now, I think.
What? Wait, what? You're gonna switch? What?
You told the wrong people the wrong thing.
I know. Now I have to figure out what. I mean, I honestly didn't really have any talking points for Hydra. I only had them for you guys, so I don't really care
Oh,
about
fuck.
Hydra because I am Lane County and I only care about.
Oh, that makes sense.
Right,
Like
there
you.
you go.
Absolutely.
But yeah, plan is in the works to. Well, step 1 is complete to get you guys into Blaine County.
Fuck yes. Yes.
Nino and I have a list of things that we have been working on, and it's if we do all these things, then we can redo the borders. And
Hell yeah.
step
So you would
1
need-
was
Redraw the line.
Yeah, we're gonna redraw the lines. But step 1 was the making everyone able to vote in both elections. So that was step 1 to the plan, and then step 2 is gonna be registering people to vote, and then it's redrawing.
Okay. Okay. Hell yeah.
Working on it. But alas, there's a problem. It's possible that none of this will ever come to fruition.
Wait, why?
Because there's a good chance that Marty Banks will become the mayor.
Don't say, Princess. Don't say that. It's not gonna
And
happen.
then I will
I was gonna
never
say
be able to
there is a possibility that he swindled the Southside vote to.
Marty, watch your mouth. You watch your
Look,
mouth.
I'm just speaking of reality. I know the little fucker.
Oh my god. Jesus.
He's the lesser Marty for a reason. He's a slimy
Nah, bro,
bastard.
You're making him big Marty right now. You're making him big Marty right now. You're talking him up like he's some big badass, dude.
No, he's a slimy fuck.
He wants to turn the castle into a casino.
Oh my god.
Ew!
What?
So pretty.
God, that's so terrible,
It's
guys,
so
right?
pretty.
Yeah, that is terrible.
I mean, the casino would be cool, but he's gonna tear down all the cool castle parts. It's
Yeah, no, the
a lot of
castle's
work into that.
gorgeous.
The castle is.
Yeah. But alas, there's only one
Mm.
way for me to potentially succeed and defeat evil Marty. And that's to get.
See, I like that you. I like that you refer to him as evil Marty. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, yeah, because he's not the good
Did you
Marty.
vote already, good Marty?
That's right. I did.
Princess,
you
you
vote
also
yet?
have the spoiler on the ballot.
What? Wait, was it what?
People who might vote for Duncan for the meme.
That's also true, yes. And Duncan, Duncan told me like the day one of the election, he's like, I didn't mean to actually be in it. I was gonna drop out and support you. And I was like, well, you didn't.
What's up?
And then at the debate, he came in and he was like, hey, don't vote for me. Vote for either of these two people. And I was like, well, that was non-committal.
Oh
So
my
he
God,
didn't
Duncan.
even actually support me. So you know what?
Wow.
Wow.
Well, he's a Kentucky Fried moron, so.
KFM.
Yeah, I mean, he's a good guy. Don't get me wrong. As good as a cop can be. But.
And also, he thinks I'm making him the sheriff.
What?
Yeah, he keeps like talking as if
Your
he's
name
like,
is Jeff.
Yeah, you know, like in this new, you know, in the next term, like, you know, people will be able to come to me as the sheriff and like blah blah blah. And I'm like, I never said I'm making you the sheriff. I said I was gonna have interviews.
Ruh-roh. Drama.
But hey, I mean, I'll let him believe it if it's gonna get him to get people to vote for me.
Absolutely.
But apparently it's
Fuck
not
yeah.
because he's gonna go into the debate and say, hey, vote for either one.
Oh yeah.
So zero chance of being the sheriff then. Nice. Hell yeah.
No, I will interview him and I will try to be as unbiased as possible.
Sweet of you. I would not give him that chance, but
Well, last time he interviewed under Mumbles, he had like a whole resume and like a whole CV and everything. And it was
Oh.
I didn't read it. But yeah. Whoever I
fuck
make
yeah.
the sheriff, it's gonna be interesting because I plan to do something that some BCSO are not a huge fan of. But it's implementing castle court, where basically, if a police or if a deputy does a misconduct, a civilian who has their rights violated can take them to castle court, and it will be trial by jury. And if they are found guilty in the trial by jury, they will get strikes, and the strikes are shared with the entire BCSO, and the amount of strikes BCSO has will affect their pay. And it will affect their ability to get free repairs and stuff, and it will affect ultimately if they get enough strikes, I'm gonna replace the sheriff. So they have to make sure that they're doing, you know, not being corrupt, and hopefully it'll mean they'll self-police each other. But also they'll be able to, you know, like eliminate strikes by hosting events in Blaine County. So if they do like fishing tournament, hunting tournament, car wash, something like that, then maybe they can have some strikes go off and their pay will go back up.
that's really cool.
I think it's gonna be really neat.
Fantastic. Yeah.
And the BCSO that aren't corrupt are like, this is a great idea, and the BCSO that are corrupt or like or will look the other way are like, this is not a great idea.
Of course they would say that.
Classic.
Yeah.
Oh, just as a heads up, Saren's available earlier than he anticipated.
Who the fuck's Saren?
Lawyer.
He's a great lawyer.
Because like I
Yeah,
know
I hope
this.
that you guys are gonna vote or if you haven't already.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I already
guys,
voted
I'll
for you.
cry.
Yeah, I
Oh,
already
thank you.
voted for you, Princess.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so nice of you guys. Thank you. For voting. I don't have to be dramatic and like fall over and be like, oh,
Yeah. But
it's a working strategy. It works for the DOJ too. So you know we got that going for us.
hell yeah.
Oh no, I'm so sad. I'll
Yes.
cry.
But I think it's
Nothing like a little guilt trip. Yeah, bye.
still probably
Bye.
worth it for y'all to talk to him.
What? Talk to Saren?
To Saren.
I mean,
Lane's talking to him, so
who is?
Lane.
Lane.
Okay, well then I guess it's really up to us. I don't know, man. I don't know. The marshal's trying to get us to talk to him too. It's really hard. I'm kind of torn.
Well,
lawyer,
lawyer
you
is
can
not.
trust.
Lawyer's not a
Yeah,
cop.
absolutely.
Lawyer
But I
can
don't know how far this is
advise
gonna go.
once having information of like. Plus, if anything else happens, then Saren already knows what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be like this hour-long download before anything happens.
Well, I didn't get any charges. They said it's going to be an investigation for a while, so it probably is smart just to talk to the lawyer ASAP.
Yeah.
Get the full story out there.
I'll give him a call. Just let him know that people are starting to be let out of their holds.
Okay.
Hey, Saren.
Hey.
We've got people slowly being let out of their holds. As far as I know, Lane will probably be waking up here soon. Probably within the next hour or so is what I was told.
Okay.
We'll go with you. Does Marty want to go with us?
But yeah.
Yeah, grab him.
So you know, we're slowly getting people out of the holds. Wade's out, Wally's out, Marty's out.
Okay.
The only
So
two that
they
are still in there are Lane and Mason.
have they been released from the hold with bail, or
Wally said, I don't think it's with bail. I'll double check. All right, are we going back to Shumash, dude?
Yeah.
What Wally said was they're being released with no charges for now.
I can talk to Saren.
Okay.
It's still under investigation.
Yeah, it's still under investigation.
yeah?
So I'll make sure that when Lane's around, she knows that you're around and shit.
Yeah. I believe she has my email, as well as I believe I gave you mine. So if for some chance you don't see me in the lemon list, I will be available.
Okay.
And, you know, I will be available, you know, as needed.
Gotcha. Yeah, she should be awake here, like, soon. I just don't know exactly when. That way we can get you all caught up to speed on everything.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. 'Cause I'm, you know, only have, you know, bits and pieces here and there, and yeah, that should be interesting.
Interesting turn of events, I was thinking.
Yeah, I actually spoke with Lane, and I was not expecting to check in today and see a text telling me, you know, at least partially of what was going on, and yeah, that was a little bit of a surprise.
Yeah. But I'll make sure everyone's on the same page and all that, and get everyone in contact with you.
Sounds good. I'll be able to meet, you know, whenever. Just let me know the time and place.
All right, will do.
All right. Talk to you then.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Saren said if he's not on the lemon list, Lane should have his email, and like I have his email, so he'll be reachable.
Yeah. Great. Wonderful.
But he freed up sooner than he anticipated. I just let him know investigation. So even though Wade thinks we're good to start moving shit back to the house, I'm not entirely sold on that.
No, not with them still investigating since they gave no charges.
I'm guessing the reason why there's like no bail and shit is because they need to talk to Flynn and Phoebe.
Yeah. No, Ray said that they are very interested in why they were asked to be there, and yet EMS had guns and took it upon themselves to shoot.
Oh, that's an interesting bit of information too.
Yep.
So conversation with Parker happened. I relayed basically whatever happens next is on Flynn and Phoebe.
Gotcha. Does he seem upset with us at all?
No.
Or...
He is upset with Phoebe.
Okay.
I don't think Parker's gonna turn around and be like, "Oh, the Raiders are still threatening." No, he's not. He's not dumb.
Right.
He also knows. Like, I didn't even have to say that. He knows. Like, if they continue being dumb, shit's gonna continue.
Right.
Plus, like, it was basically, because like I talked to Wade before I talked to Parker and shit, and like I didn't relay exactly what Wade said, but it was just the, hey, they need to be smart when they wake up and talk to us on our terms.
Yeah, I think that's worthwhile.
Because Vivi might think that she has all these cards, but she really has not.
What the hell?
What? What are you what the helling?
Trying to get my gargoyle out. Says it's right here.
Does my bike need to move?
I don't think so. It's fine.
Yeah.
Be right back.
It's not a strawberry donut. Wink, wink. It's not a strawberry donut. Wink, wink. It's a different kind of donut.
What up, V?
What up?
Hi.
Man. Parker is not happy with Vivi at all.
Good.
Oh, yeah, no, Duke told me that you
Me and
were
Lottie
talking
talked
to him.
Yeah.
What came from that, I guess?
Lottie and I are kind of pushing him to go above Vivi's head. And, you know, just saying maybe you should talk to Perry. And the doctors. Hell, talk to Derek if you have to.
Yep.
And I said to him, whatever happens next is on Vivi and Foot. He can read between those lines. I never directly threatened anything. I just said it's on them.
Does anybody have a screenshot of the VV calling
Pussies.
us pussies? Yeah.
Hold on, let me see, because I think I might have.
Yeah. That Marshall was giving Ian Wally like a whole deal of like, look, if you guys are really wanting justice and to see the EMS get held accountable for their actions, the violence and the
has to stop. Yada yada.
has
yada,
to stop. Has
Because
to
it takes their narrative and makes it.
Yeah, no. And we're sitting there, we're going,
I have it, but I don't have any context to it. But I don't think there was any context to it aside from.
It was just subtwatting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, don't get me wrong, I see his point because.
Yeah.
You can almost like hear it in his words, see it in his eyes that something smells fishy to him, like he has an itch, and
Well, he wants to know why the marshals were asked to be there, and then they brought guns and pulled on us.
Yeah.
It smells almost like former MC member wanted to
Bait a fight.
bait a fight.
That would have immediate response from the police.
Well, when I was talking to him at the gate, I said, Ray, I want you to chew on something. The FAFO law, I wrote that. I got that put in. It's my charge. I wrote it. I know what it's for and where it's at. Why would we show up to federal property with class 1s to get a FAFO charge. We were gonna fuck around and you know, do some shit. We'd show up a lot more well armed. It wouldn't be something like this. Just chew on that for a bit. And he goes, no, that's what's bothering me, like this whole thing. So the EMS has the heat on them at this point. Like it's pretty egregious. Like if they hadn't pulled guns, it'd be a whole different story. But
they fucked up and they pulled guns.
exactly.
Oh yeah, no, we would be looking at some serious shit if they didn't pull guns.
I know Parker went back to EMS and was probably, I think, kind of going to be having a come to Jesus talk with them about don't antagonize gangs. He read to me the announcement that I think Luke Rue might have put out, and
They mad?
Basically they are not responding to Chumash calls without PD. So any EMS calls, so suffice to say, they're probably not responding to any Raiders calls. Maybe at all. They didn't say that directly, but...
Oh my gosh.
Lieutenant Rue is saying that Raiders shot first. Apparently Parker... I'll have to clarify this with Parker. But it sounds like to me he got a call from an unknown number about Flynn the day he got blooded out.
What?
Yeah.
What? Like, do we know?
Like,
no,
that
there's
he
no way we
needed
know
medical
who.
and that he was critical.
Okay, so who the fuck?
I have to double check with him on that. I guess someone... I have to double
Wait, you
check
said
with
on
Bobby.
the day
The
that
day
he did?
that he got blooded out.
So someone found him out there, obviously.
Well, I have to double check with... I'll double check with Lottie on what exactly Parker said here, but to me it sounded like someone called him anonymously and then maybe he got brought into the emergency lane.
I mean, we know it was none of us because we were all doing
We were all
prospecting for Marty
together.
and Garrett.
Was it... Oh, wait a second. I don't know the timeline here. Could it... Are we certain it's for the blooding out?
Yeah.
Or
I
is it
think
for his arm?
It could have been for his... You know what? It could have been for his arm. Parker might have been confusing it with the blooding out. Because how is Parker to know? Flynn could have called from an unknown number to say that he was going to be critical. Or had someone else call from an unknown number.
Like, hey, I'm gonna be critical at this location in about 5 minutes. Chop, and then...
Yeah.
Yeah, I would get details on like what he was brought in for. Was it a missing arm or
I'll
was
double
it
check with
for
Parker.
gunshots?
But he also said very clear Vivi wanted to protect Flynn. And Vivi apparently has been saying for a while that the Raiders want her and Flynn dead. So...
Which is crazy because
we've never said that.
Yeah, we've never said specifically that we wanted to do harm. We just said we wanted
to talk. And I told Parker, we've been trying to talk for like a month.
I told her I bought her grace to talk with Lane. Because Lane wanted to shoot her.
I think the threats didn't start coming in until the shit talking. Now Flynn out the gate, I think was threats, but
well, sure. Actually, we never threatened him. Just
we never
his whole
directly
family,
threatened him.
His family and friends.
And that was just to draw him out to talk. But we might get what we want out of this anyway, because if Parker has it his way, Flynn's gonna get fired.
Good.
The only issue in that is Vivi can overstep that. She's
Yeah,
Riv.
but
if Riv wasn't smart about things.
But if enough captains and all that go over like against her, can't they just oust her as chief?
That's what we're trying to say without saying is Parker. The problem is, Liddell and Rue are going to be in her corner. But I think Mars and Parker and others that are in that command team are smart enough to say that Vivi needs to go.
Does Mars like Vivi?
I don't know. What I do know is if I were still in EMS right now, I'd be saying, if the chief doesn't go, I'm leaving. I am going on an LOA until the shit is sorted. Because I don't want to show up to work every day and worry if I'm going to get shot because my chief
Well,
is doing dumb shit.
That's what Cooper said when he called me. He goes, I don't want to die with saying shitty things on my conscience. And I said, what do you mean you don't want to die? He goes, I could be shot any of the day come from here forward. And I said, okay, I think some shit has been relayed to you that is not actually, that. I think somebody misconstrued something, and you are not a threat to us, nor are we threatening you. So calm down. And then he brought up the Rice Blice ambulance being blown up. And I was like, I don't know anything about that.
That was a message.
I was like, I don't know anything about that. All I know is that I'm not going to hurt you, and I don't know anybody else is going to hurt you. So
Yeah, I mean, ultimately,
calm down.
I said to Parker, like, I can only speak for myself. But at the end of the day, whatever happens, it's on Vivi. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I don't know what's going to happen next week.
Radio check. Unclear.
Because, like, they could fire Flynn and Vivi could be removed and everything's said and done. Or Vivi could come out of the ICU talking so much shit that we can't ignore it. So I just gave him the honest answer. Like, whatever happens, it's on Vivi and Flynn. Like, that particular ball is in their court, but they hold no cards. Because they're hiding behind something that's not going to protect them.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. This is very quickly turned into a political war.
Yep. And you know what we do really fucking well?
Fuck the politics, kill them all.
Okay. I was gonna say we're really fucking good at playing the political game, but okay.
You guys are, I'm not. Fuck the politics, shoot him in the head.
You just played politics. What are you talking about?
I didn't play politics. I played Karen.
That's politics, James.
I don't think he's
I'll
playing
be back. I'm just
politics.
gonna step out for a little bit.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. The conversation I had with Parker. That's politics.
Me talking to Ray. Politics. I will leverage
I'd just
every...
rather shoot people.
Sure, I get that. I'm all for that. But right now, if we get them fired, they ain't protected as government workers no more. Then they're
that is
actually
true.
free game.
That is very true. I'm fucking tired.
You need to go take a nap?
Probably shouldn't, to be honest. It's pretty late. and shit. We still gotta run Sandy later. Need
Well, I was
some more
gonna
mats
say
for
if
money
you
and shit.
if you go take a little nap and come back in an hour, we'd run Sandy.
I never sleep for an hour. Is the issue?
Me either. I do like 2-3 hour naps at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we all give Mason shit, but I should start giving you guys shit for that too.
I don't
For
take
what?
naps ever, except during the day.
Yeah,
on
I
weekends.
never nap.
Well, clearly you guys don't nap, you go to sleep.
Well, okay, I still
Well,
don't
yeah.
do that when I'm around. Damn, V.
I'm sorry, I'm in a mood today.
It's okay.
No,
Be in the mood.
you are on one today.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Don't say sorry.
I hit antsy when Mason's away for long periods of time.
He's literally coming back tonight
I
if he
know.
decides to roll out of his bunk.
I know. It's still. I didn't sleep last night because I was like, man, this is gonna be awful if Mason's in prison for like 72 hours, and then who knows what comes from that. I was up half the night stressing about that.
Good lord. I'm honestly go sit inside for like 30 minutes, and I'll be back.
Fine.
Okay.
I won't be gone for long.
30 minutes, you said. I realize my gun's all rusted out and I'm sad.
It's all broken. Oh no.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm not taking a nap. I'm just gonna go sit inside for like 30 minutes. But I'll be back.
All right.
I'm not falling asleep.
You're gonna take a nap. I'm taking it off the fucking. I'm taking it off your bingo card regardless.
I need to make a Mason bingo card. Here's the thing, though, right? How many things does Mason say?
Quite a bit.
He does, yeah.
But you could say like wrestling reference.
True.
Yells for no reason.
True. That's why with James, his free squares random sigh, because you'll just hear him go for no reason at multiple occasions throughout a day.
What's the... There's something that he says, I just can't get it right. It's usually when he has to go pee. But he says it so often.
Just like a racehorse.
No. He jumbles it up.
He it's that same, but he jumbles it up.
Yeah.
Horse like a race piss.
No.
I don't know.
I think that's.
I don't know. Like, I know it. Here's my problem, right? And I have this problem with everybody, is like, I'll know things that they say a lot, but I have to hear them say it for me to register, like, oh, that is something that they say a lot.
Oh, that's why I had my little sheet opened up. That way, every time he said something, I just wrote it down.
Hey, moo moo. Race like a,
and added
okay,
it to
yeah.
the card.
I don't know. That's just kind of how my brain works. Is like, I have no recall on things unless it's something like very in your face.
Lottie, even with a nap, I still can't find it.
Oh no!
I hate it here.
What do you need a bike?
Yeah.
Come here.
RP so spicy. Ooh.
I know.
It is spicy, but that was a good
Yeah,
talk
so
between
James's
Parker
bingo
and
card, I've
Lottie.
got like Riley and dude and that's fucked and Jesus Christ and yeet.
V was very careful
and damn it, oh god damn it.
not to directly make a threat.
Not a lot actually. I've got like 30 odd words I think.
And just kind of be like, well, whatever happens next, that's in Vivi and Flynn's hands. Because she was not gonna be like, yeah, if Vivi and Flynn don't smarten up, we're gonna keep doing shit. Parker has to be a little rat now. Parker's gotta play the political role and do what he needs to. And I think V and Lottie, I would not be surprised if V and Lottie continue to be the little, I wouldn't call them devils, but I wouldn't call them angels either, on their shoulder. I would not be surprised. Mason has a headache.
Somebody's selling a Granger for 10K?
Jesus.
Oh, damn. They're like 22 usually, right?
I don't know.
How many VAFs does it have is the question.
Yeah.
That's a really good question.
But even if it's got two, if you just use it as a social vehicle, it's worth it.
Yeah. See, that's... I'm starting the list because I don't know why I'm starting the list. It's bad. Sometimes this happens to me. V knows that Parker's reasonable. And that Parker understands how it works. Because Parker was right there with them in the fallout of Sanguine. Parker was right there with them through every major thing that happened with the department. Both as V was coming up as an LT, through to her departure. He has two avenues: start a coup or watch someone. Yeah. Because here's the thing too, even if the Raiders back off, right, and stop targeting EMS, with the attitude like that, next time it might not be the Raiders that get pissed off. It could be Hydra, it could be Hades, it could be ADMC, it could be Chaos Legion, could be the Saints. People who are probably a lot less reasonable than the Raiders are, to be honest. So, V does not envy Parker's position right now. She does not envy that. Yeah. It's definitely gonna be interesting to see how things pan out. In some ways, it's almost lucky that this is the hornet's nest that she kicked. Because I think any other group, and it would be probably a lot worse for EMS. This is a spicy timeline. Parker? Yeah, I think Parker is going to be risking a lot going the coup avenue. But depending on how he goes about it, I think he could be successful, to be honest. Because the way... Here's how V would see it. V would see it as, how stable is it truly, right? If leadership can't put things aside long enough to see when they are at the disadvantage. That damn marine layer.
Eh.
Serena. Has 2 devils and no angels. Devil 1, devil 2. What? What?
Oh, I said, where did Duke go?
He's in his head. He's up on the roof.
I'm just gonna drop some stuff off in there.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. Here's the thing. I think V and Lottie both think Parker, at least just V thinks that Parker can pull it off. But V is also operating with a little bit more information than she gave to Parker. Which is part of why she thinks he can pull it off. I gotta think for a couple minutes. Alright.
Oh wait.
I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom.
I mean, hey, there's already 2 doctors on board besides Perry, which is Jackie
With what?
and Stacy.
Oh,
she's
with
she's gonna
fucking
be at TLDR
EMS.
and like your talk with Parker earlier.
Ah.
He seems like I mean, he does understand that it has to fucking stop. And they have to take responsibility for it.
Absolutely.
He just doesn't know how to do it. It's like, fucking talk to people and go to Perry and go to fucking Derek and say, look, this isn't fucking right. What can we do?
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, hey, if your attending doctors are all really mad, I imagine it's going to trickle down in some way to a lot of other medical people.
Dude, it's gonna turn into the EMS doctor fucking rivalry of, fucking 5-6 years ago. Fucking constant, blaming and bickering and bullshit that happened back then. I had no issues with EMS whatsoever, but it was like, ew, EMS suck. Ew, EMS, ew, doctors are bullshit. It's like, what the fuck?
This is Rainer Vergara. Oh, I can ask questions. I'm actually free to do a reading for you. I'm at too much right now, but I can go meet you over at the library. Yep. Okay, see you soon. Alright, bye. Alright, I'll be back. Emmy's been trying to get me to do a reading for her for the past week, so.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Parker will do what he needs to do.
I have faith in him.
The problem...
I have faith that he knows what he needs to do.
The problem will come if Vivi's not removed, because she can...
Yeah.
It's a risk for him, but I think he'll be fine in the end. If Perry has anything to do with it, he'll be fine.
He needs to talk to Derek as well. I know it's rough to get in contact with him, but I think Harry and Derek are going to be the best fucking options to get Vivi removed.
Back in the day, when Rife was removed, it was Bass. Because Bass was commissioner.
Yeah,
so
you can have one.
But if the director of SAMA and whoever is in charge of the marshals come through... Here's the thing. If Vivi gets charged with a felony, and a violent one at that...
She's out.
She's out. She cannot be chief. So... At this point, it's a waiting game to see what happens.
Yeah.
The hell?
What?
Local.
Oh, yeah.
We just need to get 2 more out of prison tonight, and then figure out what comes next.
Gotta wake them up first.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure Lane's supposed to be around tonight, so at the very least, get released and talk to Saren.
Yeah, she told me she didn't sleep too well in prison last night. She was up all night, so we'll see.
Gotcha. If need be, I can let Sarah know. But I'll give it a little bit before I say Sarah. Might have to be a tomorrow thing.
I mean, she's still got like half hour before.
Yeah. I mean, he'll be around for a bit still, so. But from what Wally said, it's still under investigation, yeah. So they didn't actually get charged?
No charges from last night. The only thing Marty got charged with was his warrant.
Gotcha. Hey, at least that means my husband's not going to be in debt yet.
Yep.
Operative word.
Nah, we'll help him out. We'll get it sorted.
Yeah.
It's okay. I have money squirreled away at home, like, specifically for that reason, so.
I think it'll be okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Wait, I thought y'all went to sleep.
No, we went to have a chat. Oh, I still can't see my text messages.
Why?
I think it's because of jail.
If it's take your phone out of its pocket slot, take the SIM out, put it back in the slot, and you should be good to go.
Nope.
Really?
Yeah, let me do it a couple times here.
You also I'm assuming you tried rebooting it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. We had some spicy RP today.
Wonder if Faraday has my cash.
Yep. Very possible.
Because it was up there in the top crate.
Yeah, she did the first bit of clearing, so.
Yeah. Okay.
But
I think it got. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm gonna take it inside.
Yeah, you do that.
I'm gonna tinker with it.
Ow.
His phone, not his penis.
I assumed as much.
By how you reacted, you seemed like it could be on the fence. So I was just clearing it up for you, Lonnie.
No, I didn't realize what I was in some deep thought, and then I hear I'm gonna go inside and fiddle with it. But then I remember that you guys mentioned the phone.
Okay.
I mean, to be honest, he could be talking about his penis.
I don't think so. He saves that for his VTuber wife.
This is very, very true.
Where'd Wally go? Did he go to bed?
think he went inside. I don't know if he went to bed or not. Call him, find out.
Let's go look inside real quick. If I don't see him, I'll assume he went to bed.
Hi, B.
Hi, Wally. You're eating. That's what you're doing.
Yeah. Guess what I'm eating though? It's a great, great dinner.
Craft dinner.
Flaming Hot Cheetos.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like my favorite snack ever.
gotcha. Okay.
What?
I think Saren's still around. I don't know how long he's gonna be around.
Okay.
But yeah.
I won't be much longer. I'll give him a call.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't know, like, when or if Lane's gonna be waking up to come out or so.
I haven't heard anything, so I'll assume no.
So.
Okay.
But I know he has, like, bits and pieces of what happened. But if you guys are still
Just
under
has another full story.
investigation, then he needs to get filled in.
Did Marty tell you, by the way, that like they kind of low-key brought up that shit Wade has been doing? They said, "What were you doing on Friday?" And then they said, "What's your relationship with Wade Wilson?"
He mentioned, like, a little bit, this morning.
Yeah, that shit is weird as fuck.
Well, they're not gonna find shit because the shotgun is at the bottom of the fucking ocean.
Is it now?
Mhm.
Thank God.
Wade told me to dump it last night, so.
Oh yeah. Oh, nice.
Took it up to Polito, along with other stuff that Lane asked me to grab out of the safe, and dumped the shoddy at the bottom of the fucking ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Alright, hell yeah.
Lottie and I talked to Captain Parker Gunn with the EMS.
How did that go?
He understands what's at stake if Vivi and Flynn don't smarten the fuck up. We not so subtly kind of told him he needs to go above Vivi's head.
As he should. I mean, Vivi can't be trusted, clearly.
Now, this could backfire in his face, but I'm hoping it doesn't because he is one of the few in that department who actually knows how to deal with this kind of shit.
Yeah, I mean, clearly the doctors don't like it. I'm sure other EMS don't like it that are on different shifts that are hearing about this. Like, I doubt Vivi's got all the backing in the world on this.
Well, I know she has, like, one of her lieutenants is definitely fully backing her. An EMS announcement went out about not attending to EMS calls in Chumash without PD. Luke Grew, who's the lieutenant, is telling medics that we shot first. I have to get Parker's clarification on something. Just because it wasn't clear about an unknown number call he got around the time of Flynn's blood out. I don't know. I don't think it was the day of. My thought is it's probably going to be about the arm.
Speaking of unknown number call.
It's going to be Lane. It's going to be Lane. It's going to be Lane.
Hello. It is Lane. What the fuck, V? I can tell by those sobs and sorrows.
It can only be one of two people. And I'm sure as fuck wasn't going to be Mason.
I get fucking 80 unknown number calls a day. You never know. I'm coming. We're coming. We're coming. We're coming again.
We're going to get Lane.
Ooh! What?
Okay. Well, yeah.
She just called Wally. She just called Wally.
I don't care. I'm still going up there.
No, I mean they're still on the phone.
I don't care.
Hey, you guys have a car?
Wally, get in.
Oh.
We're stealing James's jogger.
Wait, where's our jogger?
Oh fuck. Yeah, is it?
Either way.
He's running down to the. He tripped. He tripped. All right. Gotta run down to. Gotta run down to Wally.
What?
I'm running down to you.
Okay. Oh, the Drogger's that fucking
Impound?
At impound. Yes, it got pounded. It's fine. We should we have to go pick up the Drogger later. It's fucking impounded.
How many bats does it have?
I haven't got notified by like any. I've gotten notified of one VAF.
Okay, we'll just double check at the courthouse later too.
Oh, you can check those now.
It should say it next to the
Yeah, it
car.
should. Yeah.
Okay, good. Well, I went from eating my dinner to now going to the prison. My nutritious and great dinner.
Of flaming hot Cheetos.
Oh,
Faraday,
Jesus.
Faraday told me last night. She told me that she's been eating a lot of just like regular Cheetos. I told her Faraday.
Regular? Ew.
I told her Faraday. Let's incorporate some other stuff because you're just gonna leave Cheeto dust fingerprints on things.
And fucking get stomach ulcers.
That too.
Like she's not wrong that Cheetos are like.
Yeah. Like puffs or like the normal like
I
crunchies?
think it's the puffs.
Ugh.
No.
The ones that get stuck in your teeth?
Okay, but they're good.
I don't know. They're so airy. I like them.
I like the
big crunches.
texture.
Really? It's almost like fucking slop to me.
Well, I prefer cheese doodles, but
Yeah. I mean, those are better because they're smaller. You can't eat a whole Cheeto puff with like in one go really anymore. At least maybe I was small mouth.
here's the thing though. Cheeto puffs, they fill up the back to the top.
They definitely do. You're not wrong.
You don't get scammed like you do with every other chip.
What? Where it's 90% air?
Yeah. And they try to say, oh, it's for freshness. Bitch, I remember when I was like 5 years old, the chip bag was filled to the brim.
Absolutely. And they weren't stale. I mean, you as a kid versus me as a kid is probably very different, V, but like...
Shit. What's that supposed to mean?
No, it's just like, we grew up in different times.
How old
What's
are
that
you?
supposed to mean?
I'm 24.
Oh my god.
Asshole, you're 6 years younger than me.
I
You're
hate
acting
it.
like we're like 17 million years apart.
No, I was just kidding, man. We're so close together. 6 years isn't even that long.
Mason's like 5 years younger than me.
You.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bring up the fucking 15-year age gap between me and James, okay?
15?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, Cougar.
Okay, Cougar is crazy.
Ah.
Hey, it works, okay?
Oh. Dirty pinger down here.
Ray said that marshals can't adjust people's time, so we have to get a cop down to do it for us.
Oh, is that what the issue was earlier? Part of
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would think if marshals are supposed to have control over the prison, they'd be able
They
to
could do
adjust
that.
Yes, you would think so, right?
Hi guys.
Hey, Lane.
I just got
Hi.
off the phone with Saren. He's literally at City Hall. He's gonna talk to Barrick really quick. Who's there? Actually, he didn't even know. We're gonna have to meet with him and tell him literally everything that happened. Because I think he's gonna be very interested to hear everything that happened.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, we'll do that after I get out of here. But, yeah, right now I'm still here for 72 hours. So.
We can get you out. We just got to get a cop down here. Everybody else got let out. A cop has to let you hold
Okay,
up.
then perfect. Then
I'll get a
Saren is
hold of
with
one.
Yeah.
Well, it can't be a marshal. It's got to be a cop. So I'll figure it out.
Okay.
All right, don't talk to me right now. Don't talk to me, bro.
Why? Don't talk to you about why?
Because I'm watching porn.
Ew.
Are you watching porn?
Okay, nuh-uh.
Right now?
Yeah. You want to see?
Yeah, I do.
Fucking
You hold it
flame
up to
hot
the
Cheeto
screen.
hands too. Jesus Christ.
This is some real deal homie shit. Here, I'll put it up to the screen.
Thank you.
Okay.
Here, look at that.
I've been watching porn. I've been thinking about porn and watching porn the whole time I've been here.
Good. I figured they would have something in there.
Oh, this is crazy shit, Wally.
Yeah, bondage. The whole nine.
Is that what you think is crazy shit, bondage?
That's not even the.
We're just at the tip of the iceberg right here.
Okay, queens of sex. Tell me about it then. Tell me how it gets crazier.
Tell you how it gets crazier. When people start pissing, that's where you officially entered into crazy territory. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, you start getting pissed on.
Yeah, when people start getting pissed on, or like pissing is happening. One time I saw a video where this guy was.
Let me answer my phone.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey.
He just used that to get as an excuse.
Yeah.
Okay, hi.
And talked to Wade before Lottie and I did this, but Lottie and I talked to one of the EMS captains who actually has a brain.
Okay. How'd that go?
Pretty well. He understands like why shit's happening. He actually came to meet us at Chumash Pier.
Wow, crazy.
Off duty, no comps.
All right.
Crazy.
Sounds good. See you guys here soon.
And I'm guessing he's fine.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll have Lottie read the text that he sent there to you when you get out of here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, which one?
Or, the one Parker sent you.
Oh, the email?
No, not the one about the when he agreed to meet at Chumash.
Oh, it's an email. Yeah, situations like this, I can't be picky about where we meet.
Crazy.
Well,
Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff that if she had just met with me when I first asked her to forever ago, this would have been squashed like weeks and weeks and weeks ago. Think about that.
Yeah.
And that's basically what I said is like none of this would have happened
If a conversation was just had.
if she had
Someone was fucking smart about it.
But we not so subtly told him he should go above Vivi's head and start raising hell. So,
I mean, that's what I would do. That's what I would do.
EMS coming?
I'm getting Ruby to either get herself up here or send a unit to help.
Okay.
I don't
thank
think
you.
we're gonna get Aaron Carter to help us at all. So.
Oh no, she can go fuck herself anyway.
Hey, PD's here for you too when you're ready.
Yay! For me?
Yeah, because we were alerted. I was alerted to let PD know that when you were awake. So yeah, they're just taking care of.
Great.
honestly, by the time Mason makes up, his time will probably be served.
Probably.
I mean, that was close.
Yeah, just double checking that he didn't wake up. Honestly, that might just be the game that he's playing because he knows how much of a headache it is getting released from a hold. What?
I think you have to be taken off the hold to even get
I
out of
think you
prison,
don't
so
get
no matter
to
what.
leave. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it just is at 0 until you
Oh.
are off a hold. So we'll see.
Yep.
We'll find
You have to,
out.
like, do some crazy shit for me, Marty.
Well, no, if it ticks down to 0, I think you are free. Because the hold, so essentially when Mason and I got sent up for our 5-year sentence, it was, they sent us up the same way they would for a hold.
You weren't jailed, you were held?
I think so. Or no.
Well, when he was just talking to us, he was saying like, I can't like just send you guys up for a month and get rid of the hold. Like,
Because here's the thing, I don't think Mason and I were able to work off our time, is the thing.
Howdy, everyone.
Hey, Saren.
Hey there.
So I spoke with Barrick just to see if we can try and expedite any release here, but
They're all being released, so they're releasing her right now.
oh, okay, are they? All
3 others have already been released. Mason will be the last one if he wakes up in time before his time ticks out. So.
All right.
Which we're coming up on, it probably will.
Excuse me, Raiders.
Hey!
Hey, just gonna go help your friend off their hole.
Thank you. All right. Thank you. Fuck that piece of shit motherfucker. Fuck him, dude. Being so nice and helpful. He actually released us too.
We stormed the gate.
We kill them all.
Shoot them now.
How long ago did James say he was gonna go sit in the house for half an hour?
Half hour? Yeah, he said that a while ago.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sure he's fine.
Did he fall in the toilet or something?
Probably. Let's be real.
He's busy putting popcorn butter in his hair.
What the fuck?
Wants to look like
Gross.
Marty.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was the plan.
No, oh, Jesus. Your hair's gonna be fucking disgusting. Ugh.
I'm gonna convince all the guys to get the shine in their hair through popcorn butter.
What?
You know,
I'll do it, Marty.
Fast.
Absolutely not.
You'd have to replace your pillows constantly.
Just put plastic over them and you're fine.
I can't see that being.
Or you can wash it out, because like, you know, even regular hair gel, you probably shouldn't be laying in your bed with that shit in your hair.
Yeah, probably not. The hair gel at least dry.
The popcorn butter dries.
Yeah, well, that'll
but I
also
feel like
stain.
it's still gonna smell like it,
gets
even
nice
after you
and
wash it.
nice and sheen and crusty.
Yeah, Ray, you're not gonna let popcorn boy walking around, bro? Fuck that.
No.
Smelling like movie theater butter? Hell no.
Yeah. No, that's why all the videos of people throwing their popcorn everywhere when Jack Black says chicken jockey is pissing me off, because there was so much hair product wasted.
True.
Man, I understand.
Okay.
We weren't ready for this conversation, were you, Saren?
No.
Sorry about that, man.
Darren,
It's
I have
alright.
a quick question. Is Murphy back as a lawyer again, or is he just around?
I have absolutely no clue.
I think he's just around.
If he's just around, then he's probably just around.
Okay, no, because his listing yesterday said taking meetings, so I wasn't sure what that was all about.
Couldn't tell you. I haven't seen him or talked to him in probably 3-4 months.
Gotcha. Bye.
That does raise a good question, though. Like, what is he actually up to?
is. Yeah. Oh.
Hey.
I did it.
Bye, y'all.
Wait.
Jesus Christ. Make out
Hold on,
already.
they're genuine.
Jeez.
Usually do.
You want to join in?
God.
Triple
Do they-
kiss
do they
Wally.
charge you for the shit for the warrant?
No.
Why?
Otherwise, I was gonna have to talk to Aaron Carter, and that was probably
Ooh.
gonna end in a bloodbath. I was probably gonna fight her through the bars.
Good.
Got something against Aaron Carter.
Yeah, fuck her.
Oh yeah, she has the biggest hate honor in the history of the United States.
Yes. looked over James's case. Her name was all over that one.
Yep.
Oh, of course it was.
Any case that has anything to do with us, if she gets her little fucking grimy fingers in there somehow, she will. If she can, she will.
If this didn't involve the marshals, she'd be all over it.
Wally, no offense, but I think I chose the wrong time to get out of jail.
Why?
What was that marshal that charged me for the 15,000?
Well, that was Ray.
I
That's
should
the
have
thing
chosen a
about
lazy ass
marshals.
fucking BCSO cop.
Oh, Lane didn't even get charged?
No.
For the warrant?
No.
What the fuck? Oh, Lane, you're up, bro.
But did they process the warrant? Because if they didn't, then you'll
then
still
yeah,
get it
then-
eventually.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, I didn't get charged
Yeah,
at all for anything.
If they get me in the 4 days before
Well,
the
yeah,
warrant
'cause
expires,
if they charge you for anything that happened last night, it's double jeopardy. They can't come back on you. So that's why they're not charging you now. So they got to just let it ride for up to 30 days and then either drop charges on the docket or put warrants out or both.
okay. Do we want to go back to Chumash so we can
Yeah.
fill in Saren on everything that happened?
Yes. All right.
And then talk at the prison. Sick. Okay, we'll meet you there.
All right, I'll just follow you.
Watch, Mason's gonna wake up as soon as we get back to Chumash.
Actually, I don't think you're 100% right.
Yeah. Hold on. Do we want to check real quick and see if
Well, we can just swing back. We can just swing back if that comes to it.
like if anything, I'll roll back and get him
Hell yeah.
so that you guys can talk to Saren.
Well, the thing I'm kind of curious about is they never questioned me, but they had the intention to.
Yeah.
Because like Helen was like, they still want to talk to you, they still want to talk to you, they still want to talk to you, and I was like, I just want to want to get sent up.
Any point in the next 30 days, they can pull you in for questioning.
Jesus.
That's why I'm a little uneasy about the idea of bringing shit back to Chumash right now. Just because they could just let us get complacent and then be like, you know what? Actually,
God, this Draugr fucking stinks compared to the other one. It sucks being a normal Draugr.
Eh.
I knew they'd come back. I'm almost positive I have my harness on.
This is the problem as well. This fucking car. Like, James is like, you have your harness? I'm like, yeah, it doesn't fucking help.
Brother, if you hit something going 100 miles an hour, there's no harness in the world that...
That's my point, man.
Oh! Landed it! Okay, maybe
Fucking
not.
first go, man.
There we go, man. Hell yeah.
It's dead now, but I got it.
We didn't land in the water. We're not swimming the rest of the way back to Chumash.
Oh, we're literally on the same beach. You can just run that shit.
I'd swim, it's faster.
I'm gonna bring the car back and just leave it like slightly smoking. And just be like, what the fuck happened? Like, I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I think it's from earlier, G. It's just gaslight.
I went with him to go pick up like fucking trash bags and shit, and he went through a gate, and a fucking bit of fence got caught in between the cab, and he's like trying to repair it and wondered why it wouldn't go. And I get out, and the fucking fence moves. He goes, "Oh, it's fine now." Someone respond.
We'll be there soon.
No. Maybe.
No. We're just sitting on the side of the hill enjoying the view.
No. What the fuck? Not this one.
No. I don't think so. Might need to get his eyes checked.
I don't even know the last time you got this shit repaired either.
Yeah, you're fucking repairing the shit for a minute, dude.
Yeah.
This thing's all beat up. Oh,
There we go.
this poor fucking Draugr.
He needs to get his shit repaired, I swear to God.
Do you think this Draugr gets jealous of the other one? Sometimes when James prefers to go drive that one?
Oh, 100%.
Damn. That jealous ex-girlfriend, huh?
And the worst part is when he parks this down there and then gets out the other one and then he parks it next to it.
It's fucked
And
up,
then
man.
it's like, bruh. And then he's like, yeah, let's just take the drug. I'm like, which one?
When you guys get here, it's just gonna be club only, and we're gonna be inside with her.
I'm probably gonna head to bed. So.
Okay, Lottie. All right, Brody. Well, it's good seeing you.
Oh, it's good seeing you too. Good to see you guys out.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
There you go. I'll tell James I lockpicked this too, so he might not want to drive it.
That's the bare minimum too.
I'll be right back, okay?
Where are we going?
We're meeting inside.
Okie dokie. Wee. So I guess we'll just go over the situation from when we got there to prison. So TLDR on the reasoning behind us having a meeting with Genevieve. Essentially, there was a member of our club. He was blooded out of the club. We gave him terms when that happened, and he disrespected every single one of those. So we made him a lot of promises that had nothing to do with EMS, but we, we're people of our word, so we're fulfilling those promises. But he's an EMS now. It's Flimbo Barge. Essentially, his stupid ass started getting EMS roped in, and Vivi, who is self-proclaimed mama bear to EMS, kind of inserted herself into that situation. She was shit-talking us every single time she sees us. She's shit-talking us. Flynn, for his part, is just a pussy, so he's super quiet about it. But Vivi has been very vocal. I wanted to have a meeting with her probably like 4 or 5 weeks ago at this point. I let her know that I wanted to have a meeting with her. And she kept she kept brushing me off and like ghosting me and not responding to me. And I kept being like, this is kind of important. Like, this is literally like, you're actively putting EMS who have nothing to do with this, you're actively putting them in the line of fire. Like, we need to have a conversation. Especially because she's antagonizing the shit out of us. I told her that I wanted to have a meeting with her. We finally managed to arrange something yesterday, but she refused to leave the hospital. As you know, 3 of us had active warrants yesterday. So I was like, we're not going to fucking have a conversation with you at the hospital while we have active warrants. She said she wasn't going to leave the hospital or the safety of police, which I was like, I mean, then the conversation is not going to happen. Like, I'm not going to come down there and have this conversation with you. On your terms, we're going to have the conversation on my terms. Because what you're trying to do is avoid EMS getting hurt. So you're not going to be calling the shots. We went down there. I'm going to tell you the whole truth. The police know a version of this series of events. Basically what happened is I told Genevieve what I needed to say. I got in the car. I don't know who all had a gun out, but I'm pretty sure it was Wally, Wade, and Marty.
Yeah.
They shot one of the EMS that was there with her. The other EMS that was there with her was Flynn. They shot the other EMS. They did not touch Flynn. They didn't touch Vivi. And then we turned to leave. At that point, Vivi and Flynn both drew guns. Vivi open fired on me. I was like sitting in the car, not armed. And Flynn ran around the corner to go shoot Duke, who wasn't even part of the situation. Obviously, we gunned them down and then we left. Police were already in the area. They told Mason as much that they were doing Overwatch for Vivi. And so they gave chase, and boom, now we're all in prison.
Except me.
Except for Duke, who managed to yap his way out of it as self-defense because he literally wasn't even involved. He was just kind of down the road a little bit. So that's the kind of the TLDR of what happened. Yeah. So now kind of the situation is who shot first. It was us. It was 110% us. But everybody thinks that it was EMS.
A doctor gave a statement today stating she saw Vivi shot first.
Interesting. That's certainly a potential benefit here. Did they discuss any charges with you at all?
They were trying to get us on hold for terrorism. That's what they were, at least that's what I was told.
Was that before or after the marshals got involved?
That was around the time that the marshals got involved. I'm not really sure the
The
sequence of
marshals
events.
were involved from the start because
Yeah.
Rayleigh got me off the sidewalk where I was shot and dragged me to inside the hospital. So they were there from the jump.
Yeah, they were warned ahead of time that something was going to happen by Vivi.
Okay. At what point did they begin taking over the case? Was that just initially?
Everybody's interrogation was with marshals, correct? Marty, you
Yes.
were interrogated by marshals, right?
Yeah, I had Ray in mine.
I had Crystal
in my room.
in mine. Which is wild they allowed that to happen too.
Letting Crystal interrogate you is the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Crystal Clear?
48. She used to be my right-hand man in the hospital when I worked there.
And we've all had a good relationship with her for a long time.
Interesting. Okay. So my thoughts on the terrorism is that they likely wanted to initially push that, but then realized, at least to the best of my knowledge, there is no precedent since the economic collapse of the hospital being a protected area where terrorism would apply. It used to be that it was in legislation.
Yeah, there's no more medical malfeasance or whatever it was pre-collapse. That's gone.
Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking that they have held off and not pushed terrorism, or as there's no equivocal charge that is a hag at the moment.
I think they may
yeah.
try and look at doing serial assaults and killings in a way, but it would have to be group versus group, which isn't really SASK.
It's also like, it's also crazy because we've only done anything to the EMS 2 times, like as a collective, and the first time there's no way that they can prove it. Like nobody was charged for it. There's no evidence that we did it. There's just, the guy says that it was us.
Yeah, and how long ago was that?
Maybe a week and a half, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
week and a half.
I was wondering if it was within statute of limitation. But yeah, if they don't have... Yeah, they have to be on separate occasions, so they couldn't just lump multiple individuals from the same instance into it, so... Yeah, that's why I do think that their initial goal was for terrorism, but I think they may have realized that there's no grounds for them to stand on currently. I would imagine that's why they let y'all go without pressing any charges thus far. There may be warrants and stuff in the future, but did they communicate at all in any way what their objective was in terms of putting you on hold?
Not since I never talked to a marshal directly. I told them I would give them a written statement about what happened because I wasn't interested in going and questioning. I just sent that. I just emailed it to you, so you have that.
Excellent.
But other than that, like, I don't think they ever talked to Wade directly, but Wade literally said he was not going to talk to them. Like, he wouldn't answer any questions.
Very good.
And Marty obviously was interrogated, and Duke was, but Wally, you weren't either, were you?
No. They were trying to get to me because they're like, oh, they want to talk to you, and then eventually I just got sent up. So I'm assuming that'll happen at some point if I get arrested.
Just for your knowledge, Saren, Silas Moreno was with me for my questioning as my lawyer.
All right. So let's get a final head count. How many people had interrogations? 3?
2 in one statement.
2 in one statement. For the 2 interrogations, to what extent did they ask you questions?
Marty, you want to go first, or do you want me to?
You can go first.
So I was asked if, like, how long before the incident I'd woke up. I said maybe 10-15 minutes. I woke up. I was asked to give Vivi a call to set up a meeting. I did. I relayed we'd prefer not the hospital. She said she's not leaving. And then we left and went there. They asked if I knew why. I said, sorry, I don't know. I'm just an old lady. I don't get privy to everything that people want to talk about. I just was told to set up the meeting, and I did.
Like, stupid as hell.
Then they asked if I saw what happened. I said, no, I wasn't in eyesight of it. All of a sudden, I was sitting there. I heard shooting. Then I had Flimbo Barge run from the emergency lane, point his gun at me, shoot, which time I got off the bike, loaded my weapon, and returned fire and put him down. They asked if I could identify it was Flynn. I said, yeah, he's the only EMS with one arm. So easy to identify there. They asked if I knew of any past conflicts. I said, no, not that I'm privy to. I said that I did try and arrange a meeting for Lane and Vivi 5 weeks ago, and I encouraged her to take that meeting, and that I knew Lane and Vivi had been texting about the meeting since. I told him how many calls I'd made yesterday to Vivi, which was 3. Phone records should back that up. They're very short calls, maybe 2 minutes or less for each one. They asked me a couple more times if I was sure that, I shot him, because I did get tested GSR negative. But yes, I stuck to the self-defense. Well, it was self-defense. He turned and shot at me first period. So, but, I stuck to that narrative, didn't give him anything extra through the questioning.
Excellent. All right. Did they ask any, how specifically did they go into questioning about the purpose of the meetings? And
they asked several times, and I said, I really don't know. It's not my purview to, question why the president of MC wants a meeting with somebody. I just was told to set it up, and I do as I'm told. So that was it.
Excellent. All right. Is there anything else you believe that'd be relevant from your interrogation you'd like to add?
I don't believe so. If you want to talk to Silas, he may have any better recollection, but that's to the best of mine, and I got a pretty good memory. So
very good. I will see about speaking to him.
Okay, Marty, you want to go over yours?
Sure. So I had, I think, Officer Omar asking me like all of the questions. The marshal in there just kind of stood there. I'm gonna be honest. But Omar asked me like a couple opening questions, just like get to know you questions, yada yada yada. Then we got into like the meat and potatoes of the whole thing, of like what transpired, and then given the situation, that's when I said like, okay, how can I spin this? So I said that I'm gonna be honest. We went down there to have a meeting because of what I thought was just some crazy stuff being said by EMS over Twitter. We went down there for a meeting to talk, and then we had words, and then we were about to leave, and then as I was turned around, that's when I heard gunshots, and I saw Phoebe pointing a gun at Lane.
That real quick, that was another thing I brought up in my interrogation, that EMS are not supposed to have guns on duty, per their SOPs. Just for background, I was a attending doctor at the hospital up until very recently, so I'm familiar with both doctor and EMS SOPs in that regard. So them being armed on duty is flagrantly against their SOPs.
She didn't even shoot anybody with a gun. She literally shot me who was sitting in the car. That's the craziest part, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like maybe if she had shot somebody who was holding a gun, she could have claimed self-defense or whatever. But she literally, like, I was GSR negative, and they didn't find any of my like casings on scene. So I'm like, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say I did to you? I talked at you.
Yeah. Okay. Let's continue with your interrogation.
No, it's good. So yeah, I said like, yeah, I turned around to get back into the car. That's when I heard the gunshots and saw that Davey was pointing a gun at Lane. And then I said, then there was the other EMS that had a gun. I didn't identify him as Flynn. I just said the dude in the blue jacket. They said, is that the only identifier you can like give us? I said, yeah, just blue jacket. It was dark. I couldn't really get a good look at him. And then plus I said he like ran off. So he had his like back to me. And then they asked like, well, why did you run? I said, well, because I'm not dumb. That given the circumstances, the picture painted is ooh, big bad MC over downed EMS. We ain't gonna stick around to try and talk our way out of this. We know the picture that's painted here. Maybe if we get out, maybe we can, come talk later. Then he just started asking a whole bunch of like questions about like my relationship with the club. Like, do you know this person? Yeah, they're in the club. They're my friend. You know this person? Same answer. And then he asked me like, when was the last time I was in contact with Flynn? And I said, I'm gonna be honest, it's probably been months, like 2 at least.
Okay.
Trying to think if there was anything else like crazy pertinent.
Did they ask you any questions about your motivations for being there?
I just said twatter stuff. That that I was told that there was a swap from EMS calling the Raiders pussies.
Okay. That's the extent of what they asked you and what you told them?
Yeah. They said, "Is there anything else? Is there anything else that you know?" And I said, "As far as like me personally, no." I was like, "You gotta also think, man. Like, I'm just a prospect." I was like, "You're at the bottom of the totem pole here, asking some pretty big questions."
Right. Did he ask you any specifics of like the members that he asked you about, if you knew them? Did he ask you specifics about why they might be there?
No, he literally just wanted to know my relationship with them, and each time I was just like, "Yeah, they're member, good friend, good person," and then we just moved on from that.
Were the individuals that he asked you about all on scene?
No, surprisingly, like he just started running down a list. Like he asked me about shit. He asked me about Riley, James. Legit asked me like literally everybody that wasn't there.
I'm wondering if he just used that opportunity to try and gather more intel for their database.
I don't. Yeah, Mike, your guess is as good as mine.
If we don't have Raiders tags at this point, I'll be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I didn't.
Maybe they're trying to get your tag,
I didn't think it was
Marty.
like a crazy deal to say like, yes, I am associated with this
From
person.
what I was told, I didn't have it 2-3 weeks ago. So.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird.
Crazy.
Right, and you just said that you were going to give a statement.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not interested in being interrogated. So I gave him a written statement about what happened, and I sent it to you. I called Genevieve ugly in it.
You've already submitted that to them?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all got yourselves into a fucked situation.
Did we?
I don't think it's that bad, is it?
All right, let me rephrase. Fucked as in just pure chaos.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
We had a moment of Raiders hive mind where literally everybody just started saying that they shot first without any of us discussing it.
I'm wondering if based off of doctor statements that
I think we're gonna get away with it, Saren. I genuinely do.
I think that
Kind
there's enough.
I think it's crazy that we were just like, how can we spin this to make them look like they fucked up?
Because here's the thing: it's crazy that they pulled at all. Like that is
True.
like the crazy thing
Yeah.
that happened.
It was
is
very
that they
surprising.
pulled guns at all when we were there with guns out. Like, what did they think was going to happen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I also put in my statement that I was pretty sure they were trying to bait us to get caught for warrants, which I think is believable and true.
Well, they asked the marshals to be there. So,
yeah, exactly.
I also do want to say, by the way, that I talked to a marshals today, getting let out of jail. Me and Marty, and he made it very clear that they're going to be investigating this for a long time.
Yeah, that's Ray Lee. He is very interested in finding out why they were asked to be there and why EMS pulled guns when they had Overwatch from marshals.
You
and
could,
cops.
you could tell from the way that he was like talking and like the way that he was like looking at the whole situation that something felt off to him, and like almost like an itch that he needed to scratch, like to get to the bottom of what was going on.
Yeah, and like he was like asking us like if you guys like want to come in and like give a statement or questioning, like blah 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 blah. So he definitely wants that.
Yeah, he really wants to talk to Wade very badly.
Very unlikely to happen.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, even Wally told him that. Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, I told him the same thing. Probably not.
What did Wade say? He like 911 like suck his dick or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that marshal told us we need to take Wade's phone away.
Because he 311s all the time, like fucked up shit.
No, I know. It's because we're all trying to get warrants right now.
Mm.
For our warrant game, guys. Remember that? Still happening. Still happening.
I would advise putting the game on pause, but you
Maybe
know,
a good idea.
Yeah. So let me ask. Electronic communications, text messages specifically. How much have y'all communicated?
About this, not
Yes.
at all.
Keep it that way.
Right, guys? Well, we haven't talked about this shit at all.
I don't think so. No, I don't. I hope not.
I think the only time we talked about it's been inside the clubhouse.
Yeah, in person. The only communication that I've had that has anything to do with this is with VB. And I've only said something that was kind of vaguely threatening where I was like, I feel like you're not taking this seriously. But that's all I said.
Yeah, I haven't texted Vivi
and then-
in 2 months, except for yesterday when she asked if
Damn.
Lane was around.
Okay.
I've been texting with an EMS. Well, an EMS has been texting me, I should say. I haven't responded to it yet.
Don't.
Like, yeah, he's just asking about meeting. So
Yeah, we haven't talked to anybody about this via text.
Good. As far as my suggestion to you all, nothing over text, only face to face, or if you're in a location where you believe your cell records aren't going to be intercepted and they can't tap into that.
Sure.
Okay.
We'll keep it to in person. I think that's just safest.
I agree.
If we need to talk about stuff, we'll just say like, we'll either hop on radio or call and just be like, hey, we need to meet, to talk about
Tooth,
stuff.
I'm
What I'm worried about
itching
is,
to know
and I
which
think
medic
this
is
gonna
texting
be
Wally.
very fair to y'all is subpoenas. Now, Lane, I would.
It's
already
probably
assume
Rue.
that subpoena has been filed and probably, if they articulated it well, been granted.
Okay.
So.
I ain't
also-
stressed. I got nothing to hide.
Very good.
But also,
it's not to say that they
Parker
won't file
should be
subpoenas for
probably.
everybody involved
It's
that
not
they feel
Parker.
they
It
have
should probably be
probable cause
CW reaching out to members
yeah,
of the
yeah.
Raiders.
And
That's-
another reason why
that's
I
my
really think you
T-sip.
should put your warrant game on pause
That's my T-sip.
is that, let's say you get, confirmation that your phone was subpoenaed in
Right.
2 days late, and then you get arrested again. What's stopping them from subpoenaing your phone again if they have probable cause?
Sure.
So if you begin communicating over text about this and there's anything that's in there, especially if their investigation is still ongoing.
I'm almost 100% sure I've said literally nothing about her in text to anybody, and if I have, I've probably only said that I hate her.
Yeah, that's fine.
I really don't think I would talk about her. I don't really think about her until she is annoying on Twitter.
All right. So I still think if going back to it, terrorism was probably initially what they wanted to push.
Yeah.
I think they were hesitant to do so, again, because there's no legs for them to stand on for it currently, no precedent. The only other charge or large charge, I suppose, that they would likely go for is the federal authority felony offense. So it's 100 months and $100,000 fine.
What the hell is that?
I wrote that. That's my law or penal code. So yeah.
Yeah, it's the commission of a violent felony within premises owned and or operated by government entities. This shall include, but is not limited to, the power plant, FIB headquarters, Mission Row Police Department, Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office, CMC, in this case is the most relevant, the Marshal's Office, Bowling Grove Penitentiary, and it goes down the list. This is an enhancement charge meant to be applied in addition to underlying violent felonies and other sundry crimes. So That is probably the largest. If they don't push terrorism, that's the largest charge that they'll likely put.
Also, so you know, I did go to the LSPD last night and press charges against Flinbo Barge for assaulting me with a deadly weapon.
Okay. Not seeing anything on his record yet, so it's possible that...
Yeah, they just said they'd be investigating it, but that they made note that I want to press charges over it, so...
Yeah, as he is a government employee, typically they will go to the docket first as well, as I'm sure you're aware.
Fully aware, yeah.
What do you mean?
We should keep a look.
Oh, the FAFO charge.
So yeah, y'all might have gotten incredibly lucky here.
You're telling me, man. You're telling me.
Definitely feels like it.
They shot and fucked themselves. I can't believe they did that shit.
Pretty stupid on their part. I'll be real. Pretty dumb.
Yeah, that was a very big mistake. I'm still a little baffled by that, especially knowing that they had law enforcement overwatch.
Yeah, actually, that's a great. I didn't even think about it like that. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, why would they pull and shoot when they had PD there?
So I think it was bait.
It very well may have been. So let me get the timeline straight here, though. Y'all had engaged them first.
Yep.
Yeah, but prove it.
And then, yeah, so...
They made the situation so much worse for themselves.
If they had Overwatch, did they see that?
I don't know if they necessarily had I don't think they really had Overwatch per se. I think they just had people in the area that were ready to respond if things happened. People got shot, you know, whatever.
Brixton told me he watched the entire thing.
Right, but he doesn't. But did he say that he saw us shoot first?
He didn't say. He just told me that he watched the entire thing.
Brixton's who shot me down. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna be willing to bet that nobody saw exactly what happened.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we would be in the situation we are right now if they didn't have like solid stuff that shows that we shot first.
I mean, Brixton could. I mean, he could see everything that happened and not take a picture, and then it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, but he
like
could
they
also
don't have
be
any
an
proof.
unreliable narrator and not be able to tell a straight story.
Well, Brixton was there with Vivi, and she sent him away. Per me saying that if a cop was there, we wouldn't talk. And
Okay.
She said she sent him away. So.
I mean, I'm not saying he couldn't see what was going on or that he wasn't watching, but I didn't see anybody. Like, they were parked, like, behind shit. You know what I mean? I think if they had photos of what happened or video or whatever, that this would be a completely different situation. I don't believe that anybody actually saw what happened. Especially now that we have doctors who are apparently making statements that they saw EMS shoot first. Because it's one guy versus everybody else.
Yeah, so basically, summary, I do think they're investigating for terrorism still, but what they're likely looking for is in-phone subpoenas. And if they're not going to find anything, excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went through all of my most recent text messages and I have nothing about her. Or EMS.
Because their scope is likely going to be very limited. I would say probably within... So you said that you set up the meeting and about 5 days prior, right? You told them that?
No, I said I initially did a face-to-face with Genevieve at CMC on the roof, and told her that Lane would like to talk with her and she should take that meeting. And then I told Lane, she reached out via text message and they started communicating to set that up. Yesterday I told him I called her 3 times prior to the meeting, 2 minutes or less per phone call.
Okay, good. I'm just trying to gather a idea of the scope in which they could request.
Yeah, and like I said, I just looked at my text with Genevieve, and there was a 2-month gap between yesterday and the last time I texted her. So
I haven't texted her in a month.
Excellent. So yeah, I would just assume that going forward, until any warrants are issued and charges pressed, that they are actively investigating for terrorism. I think that's just a safe bet. And as I said, keep all communications to in-person only about it.
Yeah.
Do not give any statements to the police, I believe, at this point. I don't think you all need to say anything more to them. And just make sure, if they try and coerce you, just keep it shut.
Yep.
All right.
Especially
Guys,
if
do
someone
we-
like... Go
Oh,
ahead.
I was gonna say, do we have any screenshots of the shit that she was saying on Twitter?
V
Sure,
was
we do
for
somewhere,
that.
right?
I have the one where she said pussies, but there's no context to it because there was no
Yeah.
context on Twitter.
Gotcha.
Because I think it was right after the rice thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, take a look, see if there is anything that is, potentially of use in our defense for water screenshots. And typically, they are held to a lower evidential weight, especially if there isn't a lot of context attached to them.
So, also, I know that
Yeah.
after Flynn was blooded out, one of the doctors told me that Vivi said that if we came after him or came up there, that she was okay shooting us. Like, they overheard that. They told me that. I can see if they'd be willing to give a statement as well on that.
Excellent. What doctor was this?
Dr. Stacy Recht.
Okay.
I can see if she's willing to give that statement, or testify to that if need be.
Please.
Yeah,
Pretty sure
so
she will.
if we can get that, that would be amazing. We could either do it in a sworn statement, or if this does go to court, because we ultimately do have to figure out what they're eventually going to charge, right, before we can make a final game plan, so to speak. So again, wow, y'all just really got caught in some chaos.
Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, I've seen EMS who have murdered people. I've even seen EMS run into an active shootout and get shot down.
That's surprising.
But I have never seen EMS just start popping shots in a standoff.
Just another Tuesday.
Hashtag T for Ollie.
They didn't shoot at Wade or Wally or Marty. They shot at me sitting in the
The
car
people with
minding my fucking
guns.
business.
That's the wild part to me. Is like if it was self-defense, they would have shot the people with the guns.
Literally.
You think so?
I didn't think so.
Yeah, and
Nope. They
then-
went after me and Duke, which feels insanely targeted.
Like when
Wow.
Simon Riley back in the day stabbed one of my medics and shot down my sister, I was shooting at him. Granted, he was the only one there, but still.
I mean, that information is potentially beneficial to us in a number of ways. And, I mean, I'm not sure exactly how the charges for them, if they are getting any, are going to play out, but
It fucking better.
it sure as hell will be interesting.
Well, that's why I made sure to go in there and press charges, so that at least they were getting looked at as much as us. Like I reiterated that, I shot in self-defense. I want to press charges. They reassured me, everything will be looked at. I said, okay, well, I still, things get lost in the sauce, and they are a government worker, and leniency can be given unintentionally. So I wanted
As you know
documented
well,
that.
Duke.
Yeah, as I do know well. Yeah.
Well, we're going to have to see how that plays out, and
Oh, 100% she could.
I don't see any downside to checking in again if we don't see anything within the next couple of days.
Okay.
Just don't give any additional information that don't give any more information than you've already provided.
Yeah, 100%.
We can potentially go on a case-by-case basis for additional information, but I'm not seeing too much of a benefit for us.
I don't know what else we would need to say to, like, I don't know what else we would say because we would just all agree with each other at this point.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I don't think they'll.
It's their opportunity to interrogate us.
Yeah,
like,
we already
cleanly,
painted the picture, you know?
Do you think Lane should go down and press charges as well?
So there's different variables to, while it was the same situation in its entirety, right? You have eyewitness that you did not shoot first, right? You didn't have a weapon out at the time, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody saw it.
I mean, you all did. Everybody was there.
Yeah.
And so it's possible that charges may already be being worked on. And again, we have the ability to sit on it and wait. We don't need to be, hyper proactive about it, as long as it's within statute of limitations.
Yeah, I think we just kind of play it by ear and see what happens. Because if they're going to be actively investigating, that I assume that means on both ends, their end and our end.
I would assume, especially if the marshals are involved, that that is likely the case. And it's a little bit difficult. I'm still processing everything, but when weighing the scales of, benefit of making a stink over them being charged, especially so early on, I don't see a great benefit for us at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not pressed just to let it ride and see what happens. And hopefully they die in the ICU.
Did they both go to the ICU?
Yes.
Yep.
Hmm.
Imagine they both died and then there is no other statement.
Interesting. Well, that also opens up an additional area to be concerned about. And then that would be the delayed death exception.
Sure.
So in that, right, it would go to murder of a government employee since both of them were on duty in EMS.
Mm-hmm.
That would be interesting in that they would not be able to give, any additional statements or whatnot. However, then we'd have to fight that charge. With terrorism in this instance, I believe, is a lot easier to fight.
I'm not sweating.
Okay. We will just have to see, though.
Oh, it would. So hard.
Do y'all have any questions for me?
No. You're
I
sure
don't
on
think
the
so.
warrant game. No warrant game.
I strongly feel that that is a bad idea at this point.
Right. Okay.
Again, I just want to give them any additional reason to subpoena your records, any additional scope, and anything that you do from now until then may have unintended and unforeseen consequences.
Gotcha.
It's
okay.
not to,
We'll pick it back up later.
That's what I would do.
Bummer, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices.
Yeah. All right. Now I have a question. Were any of you given report numbers?
No,
No, I don't
but
think so.
I could ask for one from Ray or Crystal.
Yeah, if we could potentially get report numbers. I have report number 1442.
Yeah, now not so much.
Already. So I'm not sure if that is an all-encompassing one or if there are multiple reports that may have been created or not. So
I was gonna say
That's
I
the
think,
one from the hold. Because
yeah,
that was the one they
I
had to
think
attach
so
to my
too,
hold.
because I think Officer Omar got mixed up because I think he was trying to send me up to Bolingbrook, and my state ID is 1412, and I think he typed in the case number instead. He said, "Oh nope, that's the case number." But as far as like anything else, though, he didn't really say a case number or anything like that. Just that 1442.
Brixton got walked through the entire thing in front of me with Craig. Craig Barrett. Yeah. And I remembered the report number 14442.
Okay, so I will reach out to Barrett. I'm going to go through him for the FOIAs. As that was who I was told also would likely be heading the investigation. I haven't been able to get a hold of him today, but my plan was to put the FOIA in as soon as possible.
From what I was told, he was up until like 6 hours ago, and he was awake before the start of our event last night. So he pulled a pretty long shift. He's probably sleeping.
Dang. Yeah, I want to say I tried calling him about 7 hours ago. Maybe a little sooner than that. So,
As to my understanding, he's an early bird. I thought he's around very early in the morning.
Yeah, he's generally more overnight and early, like EU times. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a degenerate when it comes to that.
Yeah.
But I will get in contact with him one way or another. The plan was I was going to fire off the FOIAs and get them as fast as possible. It depends whether they go up on the docket or not, or they just push regular warrants. So that's why I just wanted to get that out there. They may get denied, but I think they have 72 hours to produce, and we're already at that point where they're likely to charge anything before then. So. It was actually honestly very strange. I think when I talked to Veronica earlier, she said that y'all were getting released. I was like, on bail?
Nope, just out.
Yeah, that one threw me
Just
for a loop a little.
I honestly
investigative
think
hold done.
EMS has cooked themselves, and they don't know what to do with this investigation yet.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we'll know more if they wake up from the ICU and they get questions. The two people. So.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, they're just gonna say,
Yeah.
Exactly.
I was going to say the opposite of everything
I
we
want to
said.
know if they got GSR tested.
I want to say one thing real quick. I did talk to an EMS captain today. Just as an FYI, EMS is not responding to calls in Chumash without PD escort, so just be aware of that.
It's so fun.
Damn.
Good thing we got all our in-house medics.
Yeah, there you go. Well, if they don't produce any like the evidence of GSR and whatnot, that would be interesting, because that would be very relevant to the case and charges filed against you.
Yeah. I think that actually whenever anybody needs to go to the hospital, we just bring them to Chumash and then 911, because I think it's funny that the PD have to stop what they're doing to come to Chumash.
Yeah, if I have an ATV accident, police have to show up. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I would refrain until after the dust is settled.
Sarah, we don't even have warrants yet.
I know. There will be a time.
What, we can't request medical treatment now?
No. You can't.
Dumb fucks.
What if I just?
I'm talking about bringing people up here specifically.
I don't know. I think it's funny.
What if I want to just go sit and talk to my doctor friends at the hospital? You know.
Okay.
Yay or nay?
I think that's fine. I wouldn't divulge any information.
Sure.
But I mean, have you been trespassed?
I was previously, but no longer.
You should be good to go as long as you don't have an active trespass.
Perfect.
I don't think the doctors are going to move to trespass any of us because they sound pretty pissed off at EMS. Up, and there he goes.
It literally wouldn't be a meeting without.
It wouldn't be it wouldn't be a readers meeting if Mason didn't die.
That's going on the Mason bingo card, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, listen, we'll be nice and normal and pleasant people and generally law-abiding, mostly, not all the way.
What are you talking about? You're that way all the time, right?
Exactly.
Sure.
Yeah. Totally.
I just think it's within y'all's best interest.
Yes.
Listen, you can ignore my advice here.
That's
you
true.
can.
I might.
I think I have to.
You think you have to ignore his advice?
I think I have to.
Okay, Molly.
Again, strongly.
Listen, we're gonna be
against it.
smart about this. We're gonna be smart about it. Because I don't want anyone, suffering unnecessary consequences. The EMS are evil here. They did this.
God, these monsters.
The EMS in this city are killers.
Just shooting poor innocent civilians.
Literally unarmed, sitting in a car, buckling up my seatbelt, trying to be safe on the
How
road.
could the chief of EMS do this?
How could she do this?
How could she?
Crazy. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's got ice for a heart.
I wouldn't be able to tell you. I've never spoken with her before. So.
She's got a dark, really ugly, damp aura about her. That's all you need to know.
All right. Remember that. Best behavioral.
Yes, we'll be good.
We'll
Just
try.
keep us posted on, whatever you find out.
Yeah. Hey, James, you gotta be good. You gotta be a good boy, James.
You gotta be a good boy because you're out on bail.
I know.
Oh yeah. I actually was going to ask about that.
Mm-hmm.
It is entirely unethical for another attorney to butt in on a case, but I'm interested in the detail if you're willing to share.
Of course, whatever you need to know or whatever you want to know.
So I looked through all of the unsealed records and whatnot that I could find, and I think you have a good case. I don't know what you went into interrogation with them?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you divulge anything? Yeah, did you have an attorney for it?
Yeah, Salas Moreno.
Okay.
The only things they want to know were my relationship with her.
Okay.
Want to know if I had any ill intent against her, and I said no. She was a good friend of mine. I enjoyed her company, and I was sad to see her go.
Interesting. Okay. There is redacted witness statements and all that, but based off of what I've read through, honestly, I think you have a good shot at defending against first-degree murder. I mean, so there are the evidence is pretty damning in terms, at least from what I've saw. I mean, I haven't heard what happened from you specifically, but this is just my unfiltered take on everything I found on the docket. The unlawful killing of another human, they found a shotgun, they found shells, as well as her body, and believe they found DNA as well of yours.
Yeah. They had partial prints on the gun that they found.
So the first prong of first-degree murder, the unlawful killing of another human without justification or valid excuse, that one, you know, it would be difficult. You'd have to fight on circumstantial evidence, and then, but as far as the malice of forethought and premeditation, I didn't see anything in your text records that would indicate that that was the case.
Yeah.
And so if there's nothing else, your defense counsel should absolutely try and argue that prong of it.
I'm gonna be so real. If you are okay with it, I would like to sub you in for Mr. Ramirez. But that's only if you're okay with that.
I have a very limited, or I should say it's limited, but it's more sporadic availability. And just for full transparency, I have been working for Nino for about the last 9 months, primarily on legislation and whatnot. So a lot of that is kind of preoccupied, and we do have the election coming up. So,
I mean, it's ongoing now, so.
Or yeah, we have the election ongoing. Yes. I have a lot on my plate. I have absolutely no objection to assisting with the case. I'm just not. I can't promise that I can take on an additional thing other than this, and still fulfill the duties that I have to for the mayor's office. You understand what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
I don't want to say no, but I'm saying I'll do my best to help.
Okay. I can say Alex was my lawyer for my cases. He's very open to working with other lawyers as like having assistants or seconds on cases. So maybe amenable to that. So at least you could be involved without having to, take the whole case on.
Yeah, that would be rather ideal. My biggest concern when analyzing cases that I've seen him in is his lines of questioning. I feel like a lot of times he doesn't argue the evidence enough, and that's not even just for him. A lot of attorneys and even, prosecutors I've noticed are arguing semantics and technicalities over evidence, which is baffling to me. But then again, the DOJ is not in a great place. That's a whole can of worms. I'm very unhappy with the current judiciary.
Yeah, it seems like a shit show most of the time.
Oh yeah, it is. Believe me. Legislation where judges' signatures are auto-penned and they didn't even know that they had quote unquote signed it. Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
What?
Yep. That's just the tip of the iceberg.
So how much of our legislation is null and void?
A lot of it, probably. It's proving it. And the justices are playing for the same team. They're protecting themselves at the moment.
It's actually crazy.
Yep. That, and I mean, if I have never seen so many warrants overturned in such a short span.
Zarin, I feel like short of attempted murder or murder, warrants don't happen, period.
Yeah. It's getting really, really bad. So we need competent mayors to continue the fight as much as possible. Like, I'm not trying to influence y'all. I do work for Nino, but good God, we need people who are actually competent and willing to do the job in the position. So, yeah. I could probably go down the rabbit hole of fucked things that the DOJ justices primarily have done over the last number of months, but
Yeah.
I feel like y'all might die of shock or boredom before I'm finished, so maybe both.
Hi.
Hi.
Is there anything else we can do for you, Saren?
I don't think so at the moment. So I'm going to try and get in contact with Barrett, hopefully this evening, and then I will stew on it while we wait for things to progress. Contact me if needed. I believe some of you do have my email, just in case you can't get in contact with me over the cell phone. Any last things that I can answer or talk about with y'all?
I think that's it. Mason, do you have any questions?
I got nothing.
You sound just so tired.
Then yeah, I think we're good, man.
I never sleep well in prison.
All right. Well,
I was gonna say, if the marshals call us down for questioning, are we legally required to go?
So what you should do is, if they call you down for questioning, right? If they even decide that they're going to take you into custody, right? Just tell them you're not going to speak to about anything without an attorney present. That and/or just invoke your Fifth Amendment right.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't tell them anything.
Yeah, gotcha.
They try and coerce you into talking without a lawyer present. Do not bite. I think the marshals are probably smart enough to know not to do that, but
Yeah, more than likely, it's probably going to be the marshals that are requesting us down or whatever.
yeah. So, yeah, I would just no information to the police, nothing over text, specifically. And if you're going to talk about anything, talk about it in a safe place. And preferably in person.
Sounds good.
All right, well, I'll get all out of y'all's hair, and like I said, call me if you need anything.
Appreciate it.
Alright.
Yeah, no worries. Take care, y'all.
You as well.
You want to
I'll
go
make
home?
sure you can be let out. There you go.
Food.
Thank you very much.
Be safe.
Yep, y'all too.
I don't know if there's any left up there.
We're about to find out.
No, there's plenty of food and drink up there.
Oh, okay. More got bought.
Oh, I'm not hungry. I need a gun.
You're not gonna find any here in Chumash.
Yeah, no, I can't be fucked to go to Toledo either. So
Here.
Where'd you get this?
It's one of my Civ guns.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. I can get up to Toledo, no problem.
What's going on?
I'm about to like crash in a bit, but I just hate not having a gun on me.
Oh, gotcha,
You want me
gotcha,
to
gotcha.
take you home?
Yeah, soon.
Okay. What?
Just trying to think of something. I can't remember what it was. I'm fried. My brain is
Because
mush.
you're tired.
I've got like no sleep, zero.
I know. I never sleep well in prison.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I was there with you, you didn't sleep too well. Probably at least a little bit better, but...
Oh, I'm making it sound like I'm making Raina believe that I touched Wally in prison.
I mean, all three of you have been alluding to that, so...
But yeah, I told Raina because she didn't properly say goodbye to me when she left jail that I was gonna go to Wally's cell and I was gonna nibble on his ear.
She said, "You didn't touch Wally, did you?" And I said, "What happens in prison stays in prison."
I told her nothing wrong with a little bowling broken poke.
Look, I don't question shit.
She said Wally kept waking up. I said, "Yeah, definitely wasn't my fault." Oh, there she is.
Hi.
Hey.
How's it going, guys? Wait, where did Wally go?
I think I overheard him on the phone. Were you looking for sea turtles?
I was. Well, I was
He
looking
said-
for the eggs. And
He
Sprinkles
said
said they were
something,
around.
fuck, she's coming, and then ran away.
Don't they know you can't interfere with the baby turtles?
No, she knows because like we ran into Bringle the other day, and I asked him like, "Oh yeah, if we find those, we aren't supposed to touch those, yeah." Even though it breaks my heart every time I see a video of like a crab or a seagull getting at a baby turtle.
What?
Alright,
We might have baby turtles on the beach.
Oh shit, really?
Fuck the seagulls. Those goddamn
We'll shoot
beach
'em.
pigeons. Those pieces of shit.
We just
Straight up beach rats.
Okay,
Yeah.
we just gotta order a bunch of just shitty shotguns, like bad ones, and we just
No,
use
fuck
those
that,
to
fuck
fucking
that.
shoot
No,
the seagulls.
there's such an easier solution, man. And Mentos.
Oh, I was gonna say hunting rifles, but that works too.
Yeah, Mentos. They basically become like bird bombs.
Just
You ever
Alka-Seltzer.
shoot a squirrel with a paintball gun?
What?
No.
What the hell?
What is wrong with you?
Well, not intentionally.
What the fuck?
I don't.
It's more
I'm
like
trying
you
to
were
think if
trying to
that goes
hit
above
deer
or
lights
below
in
the ladder of
backyard.
fucked up from like the fish games you used to play.
Well, it wasn't intentional.
It wasn't intentional to shoot a squirrel with
No,
a
it
paintball
was-
gun.
it
I
ran
feel
in
like
front of
that's
the
a little
target.
intentional sound.
You never set up targets for paintball in your backyard as a kid?
I've never had a squirrel run between me and said target, especially when I'm shooting a paintball
Oh.
gun.
How bad a shot were you?
It was more of
Apparently
an
not
amount
a
of
bad
the
one if she hit.
timing.
If she hit.
Oh, okay. What are you taking a picture of, Lane?
Myself.
Okay.
How you feeling
Hashtag
about everything,
freedom.
Lane?
Oh, I feel really good about it. I wish we could
Yeah.
still play the
Hell
warrant
yeah.
game, but I understand why we can't.
Yeah. We can just do it
I
once
can
we're
tell
out of
you're
the woods
really
on that.
disappointed when
I
you
know,
said
I know,
that.
I know. Hi, where'd you go?
I think someone was calling me for a car sale and I just straight up ignored them.
He was hiding on the roof. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Cool. Came out here.
Where's fucking Wally at? Yo?
On the
Running on the
beach,
dude's girlfriend.
What? Huh?
He-
So gross, honestly.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna go down there and ruin it.
Significant other.
You should all go down there and ruin it.
I think so too. Let's all go down there.
They might be looking for sea turtles together.
Okay,
Let's all go down there.
Walk down there and
Oh,
stand
they're
around
looking
them.
for
Let's
sea
all go down there.
turtle.
They're
Oh,
looking for little Squirtle.
Squirtle.
Everyone, when you come up, make a bunch of kissy noises.
He's gonna hate that shit. To the left.
To the left.
Kissy noises, everybody, okay? Really, really loud.
Oh,
kissy
Jesus,
noises.
dude.
This has to look a terrifying sight.
Everyone pull out a random weapon.
Oh, I want Wayne. I love you so much, Wayne.
Oh god.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of all of you, dude.
I didn't do shit. I'm not saying a word.
And we're right on the
I
Coward.
feel like you are in your mind, James.
Coward.
Mason, puck up again. Puck up again, I dare you.
Fucking watch me. You want to run back? Run back from last night?
Hey, yo.
Don't fucking try me, dog.
Did you guys kiss last night?
I don't know what happens in prison stays in prison. Oh yeah, we kissed.
Damn, that's crazy.
Lane, it wasn't like sexual in any way or like emotionally driven. It was completely platonic.
I nibbled on Wally's ear.
We were just sitting there. We were like,
Jesus
we're bored, let's make out.
Christ.
The fuck?
You guys were bored as you made out.
What else were we gonna do?
Yeah.
Wally never makes out with me.
We didn't feel a spark, to be fair.
We had to know.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? This is really disappointing to hear, honestly.
I mean, it's a
Not
jail.
why I
They
came
can't.
over here.
Because they're
They can't
jealous?
Netflix and chill. They have the Bolingbroke
Just
and Poke.
disappointed, man. Just disappointed in you guys.
If you think about it, you kind of kissed Lane
How? What do you mean?
because you kissed me and Wally kissed me.
So the
No,
so the
you,
Lane
you don't get to
juices
be a
rubbed off?
you don't get to be a conduit for me and Wally kissing.
I kind of am.
Okay, no, that's not how that works.
This was the real deal. You sick freak.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
I told you that I was gonna
Yes.
sire all of your babies. I meant that.
Lane.
Is now a good time to announce to the club that Wally's pregnant?
It's not mine.
Go ahead, Wally.
Yeah.
Tell him.
What?
How many weeks are you along?
Like, I don't know, like 4, 5, 6. Well, honestly, lost track because how happy I was. And every day's a blessing now that I'm pregnant.
We're really happy for you, Wally.
Yeah, thanks.
That twat is
Yeah, Wally, you're
wild.
glowing.
Am I getting the pregnant glow?
You are. How's the morning sickness? You feeling okay?
That part definitely.
Do you have any weird cravings?
Yeah.
Is that why you had spicy hot Cheetos or the flamin' hot
What were you gonna say,
Cheetos for dinner?
I was gonna say dick.
Say it with your chest.
Dick! You're hungry for dick?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god. That
Cockney
explains last
sandwich?
night in the prison.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, this has been really fun. I have to go.
What do you mean you have to go? Don't give up.
I have to go.
Like
I'll
your
see all you guys
children.
later.
Your children. Hey.
There she go.
Here she goes.
She didn't even give me a hug goodbye.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Maybe next time.
And there she
She's
goes, never
gone.
to be seen
He
again.
didn't even follow her. He just turned around.
He
and
knows.
He
He
knows.
knows.
He knows.
He knows.
I think she's part Mermaid.
She's gonna go manage the big cafe in the sky.
Wow.
Huh?
Don't worry.
When she's
about
dead?
Why'd you guys walk all the way over here?
Why not?
Specifically to fuck with you.
The fuck?
Yep.
What, did you guys huddle up and say, yeah, let's go outside and then I'll make
said-
kissy noises?
No,
There's
we were
Wally
just
and
calling
Raina.
out. We were like,
Pretty-
where's Wally? Oh, he's with Raina. Where are they? On the beach. Let's go fuck with them.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the train right there.
Yeah.
It's your turn now, bucko.
Like the train we ran last night, right, Mason and Mason Martin? Yeah.
That's why I
You
don't
know, this
delete.
is unfair because Raina and I can't make those kinds of comments because we're
Exactly.
It'd be
sisters.
really weird.
Why
That's
not?
why it's fun.
It'd be really
Roll
weird.
Tide. Roll Tide.
Oh
Say it
my
three
God.
times.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Yeah.
And Lottie's not here, so we
Tide.
can't make those comments with Lottie.
I mean, you're not even
Actually,
like
no. Why
DNA
not? Because we
related.
make jokes about James and Riley all the time.
Huh?
also not DNA related.
Excuse the fuck out of me?
Wait the
Also,
I
not
have
DNA.
at least once or twice.
Oh my god.
What the fuck, Marty?
Do I have high command permission to beat the shit out of him real quick?
No. Sit on it.
No, fuck!
Like Riley sits on him.
They... Okay, can I hit him for that?
You are fucking sick.
Can I hit him for that
You
one?
guys can fight whatever you want. You guys can fight whatever you want.
honey. Can we go home?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Double team! He's gonna flashlight out! No, not play dirty!
I'll still get knocked down.
Holy fuck, you swinging the shit out of that thing. Very
Night, dude.
Yo, he's get fucked. Oh my god!
Wait, what?
He's too fast.
I'm backing up before I get hit. Oh, this sand.
I fucking knew it. Stay down, fucker.
There you go.
Stop it! I'm down.
You need EMS.
Fall over.
Duke.
There.
Duke. Do you need hospital?
Uh-huh.
Marty, do you need hospital?
Guys, PD's gonna show up. Guys, PD's coming.
They're gonna be right there. Dude. They're gonna get in my way.
Oh fuck! Wait, PD's coming. Get this flashlight off.
Guys, PD's coming.
Okay, well I have to go to the hospital.
We'll take the rest of us.
Wally, load these guys up.
Oh, fuck them. Self-preservation over here. Fuck those guys.
You also probably shouldn't have a gun
I'll
on
be
you.
fine in 5 seconds. I'll be fine in.
No,
5
we'll go get a drugger. Oh, well, it's gone.
Can get
James's drop card
James's.
is not outside still.
Yeah, but I don't have keys.
James is on his feet.
Ow. Okay, good to know. Flashlight's a funny weapon, but it's not a good one.
It's only good if you're a security guard on a rooftop.
Yeah, true.
You were the DPS, Marty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not him. Worried about the flashlight, not the gun.
Oh, well, because of you. Fucking drop Marty. Damn it.
Insult to injury. I'm sorry.
That's a thing.
I'm not gonna lie,
Worth
I
it.
don't want to detest to see if PD would actually help.
They 100% would. Alright, we'll be back.
Alright.
He was worried about the flashlight, but not the gun that was on him.
An idiot.
Crazy.
That is crazy. He's gone.
My sister.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't stand for James's posts on Twitter.
What did he post?
I don't support those. What are you up to?
Hey, why is this only so serious? What happened?
Don't worry about.
What? Yeah, no, part of why we were on the beach was Wally was telling me, you know, reason stuff. No, he was telling me about Marty.
Oh,
Yeah. Then you guys
Yesterday-
fucking showed up.
Yesterday was my take the child out for ice cream day. Before
Aw.
Dad has to tell him that the dog's dead.
Damn. Aw. Yeah, no, we were having a conversation about, like, you know, him sponsoring Marty being the reason why he's gonna be a little bit more busy, and then you guys fucking showed up. Just like, what the fuck is happening right now? Why is everybody here?
Yeah, that's something you gotta get used to.
That's fine. It was funny. I think what's funny though is the fact that fucking I told Wally that James had broken my leg earlier when we were doing Sandy, and that's when he ran up and started wailing on James. How are you feeling?
Fine.
That's good. Happy your husband's out of prison.
Yeah. I don't sleep as well when he's not.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah.
She sounds so tired.
Yeah, that reminded me I didn't do my alley check today.
I also sounded tired, so it was a very
Tired phone call.
sleep charged phone call.
When I get going home.
Yeah.
Alright. Have a good night, guys.
What is the Neon Circus?
Easter egg hunt on Saturday. I know you're probably
He's
going to be
so
really busy since it's going to be WrestleMania, but
that is a national holiday. I will be very busy.
You will be.
I'm getting so many wings and pizza.
Of course.
And I'm going to enjoy myself.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy
Are you
yourself.
watching it with Easton or no?
I don't know yet. I love watching it with Easton.
Watch it with Easton.
Probably just going to watch it on the side while I do some shit for the circus.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Or what I might do, it could be fun, is watch it with the club.
We could do that.
Oh, God, okay.
At least night one.
Man.
We'll talk about it.
Busy with circus shit.
I mean, you would be invited to that.
I would.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes, you could come watch it with us last year. Well, never mind.
Last year, yeah, we're not gonna talk. Yeah, never.
We're not
mind.
gonna talk about who we watched WrestleMania
Yeah,
with
we're
last
not
year. It's not.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fine, fuck it. It was me, V, Wally, and Aubrey watched WrestleMania last year.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we just subbed you out.
Oh God, okay. Oh, alright.
It's okay. I don't know, maybe I'll figure it out. I got shit to think about.
Okay.
Cause I got a whole starting like tomorrow. I think. Was today stand and deliver? When is NXT?
Fuck. NXT is usually on Tuesdays. So then
Yeah,
Stand
but do they do their events on? Is it Friday?
That's right. Are they doing? I thought it was. Isn't it on Thursdays? Because SmackDown loses on Friday, right? So then Stand and
Oh
Deliver.
no, Standard delivers on Saturday, but it's at 1 p.m.
Oh, so it's earlier.
Yeah, it's earlier that day.
Ooh,
Okay.
Triple threat between Ova, Trick, and Javon.
Yeah, it's gonna be a damn good show.
That is gonna be a good show. Holy shit.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be so busy. Because Friday I've got SmackDown and then the Hall of Fame.
Oh yeah, the Hall
And
of
then
Fame.
Saturday, Stand and Deliver and WrestleMania.
You're not gonna exist anywhere this weekend except for Saturday. Where, anyway.
I have to exist somewhere Saturday.
Ooh, Luffy Saints versus Ethan Page.
That's gonna be a banger.
That is gonna be really fucking good.
Stupid fucking dog.
Don't worry about it.
I love that dog.
Okay.
We should get you home.
Yeah. All right, Raina. I'll see you later.
Okay, have a
I
good
might be
night,
back
guys.
after Storm.
Alright. I might not be, but it's fine.
I will not be. You won't see me.
I know
Okay.
you won't be. That's why I'm taking you home. If you were gonna be around after Storm, you'd be staying up.
Yeah.
Alright, good night, guys.
Good night.
Night. I had to go to the hospital today.
And?
Okay. Because I fell off the sandy truck.
There's another day that ends in Y.
Hey, I've been good lately.
Yeah. Did you notice that in the drawing, you're covered in bandages?
I did notice that.
Yeah. Oh, that was really cute and apt.
I've been less accident prone lately, at least of my own like doing.
Did you show your eyes?
No, I did not.
Do it.
I'm gonna show you guys something. Storage is fire. Did a cute little art piece. I saved it somewhere. Question is, where did I save it to? I don't know where I saved it to. This is problematic. Or did I didn't save it to PC? I'm a bozo. I thought he was about to kill us. It's fine. It's all the active members of the Raiders. All the active members. Look what she did! You got V with the bandages, and then you got Mason, Riley, and James. It's so cute. Honestly, I might make this the background on V's tab. I'm not gonna lie. This might make it to the background of V's tab. But it's so cute! And look, V does have like the little bandages and stuff. Yeah. So cute. Put it in the Raiders Discord tonight. I was like, oh my god! It's so cute. Actual stuff.
What was that?
Actual stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, no, pretty laid back day. Mostly doing Sandy because none of us want to do anything that would get us sent up or jeopardize anything.
That's fair. So, do you think that TJ eats food?
I don't think he'd need to.
Okay, well then explain this.
He's not like living. He's like huh. Did he not like the Danish?
Maybe he just, I don't know, maybe he just wasn't that hungry.
Did he not like the Danish?
Oh no, I love your Danishes.
Why didn't he eat it all?
Maybe because he's a ghost?
I mean, probably, but okay.
That's what you're worried about? You're worried that the ghost didn't finish your baked good? You realize how crazy that sounds?
I realize how crazy that sounds. But if I focus on the rest of it, Mason, I'm gonna have a fucking mental breakdown. So I'm gonna, not focus on the fact that a ghost had to break into our house for a minute and ate half of a Danish. Just focus on the fact that he didn't finish the whole thing.
Nothing matters anymore. I have no concept of anything. This is the craziest thing that it's just so small, such a tiny thing.
That a ghost broke into our house and ate half of a Danish?
Not a ghost. The ghost of TJ Walker.
Well, at least he said sorry that he had to break in for a minute. Which means he probably had to tell Allie something.
Okay.
Now, how about you go shower?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay. You know me so well, because I was gonna go say I'm gonna go sit in the shower until I either fall asleep or feel clean. I'm too tired to do anything.
I'll be down there in a minute, so
Okay.
don't be alone too long.
I love you.
I love you too.
We order pizza.
Yes, we can order pizza.
Cool.
Do you want pepperoni or just plain?
Half and half.
Okay. I'm also gonna get cheesy bread.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. Let's send you to... Who's still streaming? Who is still streaming? Crystal's still streaming. So I'm gonna send you guys to Crystal. I don't know if she's getting ready to end or not. So we're gonna send you over to her. She's probably ending soon, but we're gonna send you over to her, and she can also say goodnight to you guys. Bye!